Support for Live at the Bike comes from True Classic. True Classic has the absolute best fitting t-shirts a man can buy. Finding the right t-shirt is incredibly frustrating. Most t-shirts are either way too tight on your gut or they look way too big and boxy. It's time to go all in on True Classic. True Classic has already helped over 2 million men finally get a better fit at an affordable price. Our listeners get access to the best deal they offer. For a limited time only, get 25% off with the code LATB at trueclassic.com.
Welcome to the game.
Welcome to Bally's Presents Live at the Bike, the longest running high stakes poker series. This action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino located in Los Angeles, California. Today we have an amazing lineup. It starts off as 50-100 with a 100 big blind ante, but it eventually gets kicked up, I heard, in the first few minutes to 100-200 with a $200 big blind ante. We have Andy Stacks Poker in the mix. He's going to be joining us. He's not seated yet. We have Shane Kerr, who's from Tennessee. Recreational guy, but can flat out play. I think he's a pro. He says recreational. He's a fun player, plays very smart. We have Brandon, young graduate from college, works in New York, but the kid can flat out play as well. A very hyper aggressive style. Probably will have the highest VPIP today. We have Brian Orkin, who also is a retired businessman, now plays semi-professionally, and there is Andy Stacks. We have Ju from Indonesia, who plays a ton of poker as well. We have Mike Lang, who plays the high rollers in Las Vegas and plays a lot of cash games in Los Angeles. We have Matt Su, who made the final table of the World Series main event this year. And Matt was playing on our show a bunch before his run good, so hopefully he can continue that run good today. I am JJ De La Garza. In the booth with me today is Alex, a professional poker player, a PLO specialist. He goes by Talo. How are you, Talo?
Yeah, Talo. Good to be here. Lineup looks absolutely amazing today. Know a few of these guys, played with a few of these guys, and some of them have just, seen on TV like the rest of us. So excited to be here and commentate it.
Yeah, Alex, we have an action clock today, brought to you by Protection Poker. So the action will be it's gonna move along quickly. We'll enforce quick actions. 30 seconds to act per street. A minute after that, they have 5 time chips.
How much do you start with? 30. 30?
It's 300 actions on diamond.
And if you guys enjoy a lot of table talk, me and Talo will let you guys let it flow. That's what we're here for, Tello, is to hear the banter and break down some poker hands.
You start with 30 as well.
Yeah, I have 5 more than this. They're still bringing my chips.
Call.
Looks like it might already be kicked up to 1-2-2.
A little bit of false advertisement on our end, huh? Right away, just we send 5,100 and
Better to undersell.
How dare we? How dare we undersell our show?
Undersell, over deliver.
So Brandon's gonna bet here with 2 overs and some backdoor to a straight and a flush.
Meaty C-bet from the 9s there. Trying to discourage floats, didn't work.
Check.
This will be a lot of high technical poker today, and a 9 for good measure. The last one in the deck.
It's a pretty interesting lead here. Not exactly sure what we're trying to target and get value from when we... Okay, well, for this sizing makes sense. Really blocking. Going to get the bad news shortly. And then depending on what sizing Matt goes here, probably the end of the hand. Pretty hard to hero call. You're just not beating much that shuts down on the turn.
Yeah, cool 5 big blind block just about to get value from an 8 or a 7.
9,000.
We'd have to be getting pretty creative in the first hands to find enough bluffs here to justify this call with a 9. Not a lot of misdraws from the flop in the 3-betters range. Although these guys are probably going to be playing pretty wide ranges all afternoon, especially you find on the first hand. And
A couple months.
he
Wow, and
turns
Brandon
the
rips
queen 9 into a jam. Very interesting first hand. Matt with the shrug call accepts the $30,000 donation, and we move on to hand number 2.
Oh, good, man.
I mean, I'm not sure how much he knows Brandon. We did say he has a hyper-aggressive style.
This is it.
And usually when people just 3-bet that river, it's going to be something like a straight, 6-5, 10-jack, Tello.
Yeah, 3-bet bluffs on that river, you would think you would want to have at least some straight blockers in your hand there. If you're going to be doing any 3-bet bluffing, but Brandon just deciding to go for it, didn't think Matt had it, and Matt with the definition of a shrug
Yeah, I'll
call,
buy the
just
blacks from you.
literally shrugged your shoulders, snap calls, is up 30,000 on the first hand of the day.
Or out the airplane, right anywhere you want.
Yeah. And the driver's license. Yeah. Whatever's good.
See some of that
yellows
main
and
event run
blacks.
good. Matt, of course, one of the 2022 main event final tablists. Forget exactly how far he went, but he was chip leading the final table at some point, I believe.
What's up, Andy?
What's up, Ryan? How are you, man?
Good, and you?
You just came today?
Last night.
Right? Still?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
Here.
Here?
Yep.
First time?
Yeah.
See
Yeah.
Brian Oak in there.
Yeah, yeah. It's decent.
Brian.com.
Yeah, I like it.
Been pretty much a pro player for a while now, or plays like a pro for a while now. See him in all the games. Plays mix, plays PLO, plays no limit. Plays everything pretty well.
Sleep, Ryan? 400.
I slept.
400 and then 4.
Yeah, we were playing 10, 20, 40 late yesterday. And there was a big mix going on with Shane, Brian, Aaron Zhang,
Sorry.
Victor, who's played a bunch of our games, Johnny Chan, the master.
Used to play a lot of mix with Brian in Vegas and Crazy Mike's game. Back when I was willing to dump a bunch of money in mix to get PLO action.
Andy, 25 more?
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I think that flashed.
Yeah. 6 is paid, but... $250.
What a way to kick off this show. 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante.
1,000.
Raise 1,000.
Looks like that might have just been a first-hand straddle. Still looks like for now it's 51 with this raise to 250 here, but they're probably going to be straddling most of the day. I might go back and forth a little bit. Brandon getting right back in the saddle, though, against Matt again. 3-bet in the 7-6 suited.
Yeah, I think that's the quickest way to get off of tilt.
Or compound it, but we'll find out.
Queen 8 deuce, 1 over to Matt's jacks.
900. 900.
Okay, going to be a pretty tough spot to navigate with the 7-6 of hearts here. You'd like to have at least a little live backdoor equity. I know there's the 8 on board, but no heart really hurts. Well, there's the backdoor equity coming in. 2 jacks, pretty nice blockers here. Would be surprised if Brandon can shed Matt at least on this street. And what looks like an irrelevant ace is actually going to be a huge card for Brandon here. This is going to go check, and
I just have this.
we expect to see Brandon to fire. Great. Go ahead.
And a 3-bet pot, so you can't expect Brandon to have ace-king, and the way this hand is played is ace-queen. So when he picks a sizing, he wants to pick a sizing that he would probably do so with something like ace-jack or ace-10, right?
4,000.
Makes sense.
4,000.
And he bets the size of the pot, putting Matt Sue in a tough spot.
He'd still certainly have a few ace-king combos here. He was the 3-better pre-flop. But when you get to the river with 7 high and a range advantage, you're going to be firing. Nice recovery from Brandon there after the last hand. Gets a little bit back.
Poker. I saw you on there. Was that fun?
Yeah, it was
You do well? You do well?
no, it's not.
I saw you guys do the stand-up game. That was fun. We did that the other day too.
Yeah, it's
I haven't had a chance to
First
breathe
time I
yet.
ever lost, too. Unbelievable.
I know, I can see that.
I was like 50-0 before the
50, you know.
stand-up game. I lost for the first time 2 days ago.
No, we just did it off stream.
I think Eric
It
lost
was funny.
when he played. Yeah, I think Eric lost. I've never seen him lose that game. He's not the type that would like. I think losing in that sort of game be
Crazy how
pride thing, you know? Yeah, that's what makes it so much fun. Yeah.
you guys just did it once, or you guys kept doing it.
We did it once.
You're playing
Once.
20K?
18? Starting 18.
Yeah, it's brutal for the guys that are not are like out of shape. You know, it's like
I mean, it's standing.
it's like it's pretty amazing how tiring it is. You know.
But
Yeah, it's like pretty tiring. I don't know. It's weird. I think it's the anticipation of wanting to sit down that makes it more tiring. Because if you're just standing there and like you're talking to somebody, you don't feel it. But if you're like waiting to sit down,
no,
it's like
constantly bending and bending down.
yeah, it's a bending down. Yeah.
It's like the anxiety.
Players talking about playing the stand-up game yesterday. It'd be fun to see some of that today at the highest of stakes.
250.
We're starting to get some crazy action when you're down to 2 or 3 people left standing. For those in chat who don't know, it's where yeah, everybody stands up until you win a pot, and last person standing who hasn't won a pot either has to pay the table fee or in some more intense games just gets kicked out. See how long we go today without a 3-bet. Andy putting in the cold 4-bet, 7-5 suited.
And these two have a lot of history here on Live at the Bike. Andy fighting right out the gate. Ace 10-3.
Commercials now?
Jew with 2 pot size Bets back.
Andy with a very wise check.
Wow, and Jew with a sneaky check there.
And Andy turned some equity. This, may get the desired result. Real nice check back.
I should buy some commercial time.
Yep. Andy picking up the gutter will fire. It's like 3/4 spot here.
Anti-Brian Oaken commercial. I said I'm thinking about buying some commercial time.
And I wonder with 2 flush draws on board now, how often Jew flats or jams. I wonder what frequency he's going to choose this one.
Spends it on cold brew.
Expect to see a lot of raising here after we trapped on the flop. It's a pretty scary board. We're not too worried about the 3 to a straight out there. We are a little bit worried about the 2 Broadway straight cards and the 2 flush draws. But he does flat and gets a very nice looking 8 of diamonds on the river. Effectively holding the nuts here.
Sorry, what did you have again?
You give them what?
And he had the stone bottom of his range.
Are you playing a reload today?
I was running well again. I've been running well against
And you lose to 2
Green chips.
Does end up just giving up here after a little bit of speech play.
No, we don't see Andy doing a lot of that. And there's the 2 magic words, Talo. All of it.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God.
Yeah. I wanted to play it so badly.
I'm glad he only had that much left, otherwise I might have done it. And then I was like, I should give up.
Seen 3 hands so far, and 3 times players have gotten pretty substantially out of line. Hopefully that trend will just continue throughout the day.
1-1, right? Yes.
Those of you that are new to listening to Talo's voice, he is a Pialo professional poker player, also a coach on Run It Once, one of the biggest training sites in all of poker.
Like here in the Legends room?
World Series, Poker Gold as well.
Oh. Maybe in Vegas.
Yeah.
You been playing much of shots?
Not really.
I haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah, well, I was doing a lot of traveling. I'm doing some more tomorrow. I'm going to Europe for 3 weeks.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
You going to Europe tomorrow?
Yeah.
For 3 weeks?
Yeah.
Nice. Why? Like all of a sudden?
Vacation. Like one of my friends was planning a trip. He's wanted to do Oktoberfest.
Sort of our first quote-unquote normal pod of the day.
Nice. What part of Europe?
Maybe
like Stockholm, Munich, Croatia, Prague, Lisbon.
Oh, shit.
Where did you say you're going? Sorry?
Stockholm, Munich, Croatia, Prague, Lisbon.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah. Probably like 3-4 days in each place.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I was in Europe for 2 months this summer.
Yeah.
When are you heading out?
We ended in
Tomorrow morning. Yeah, so
This is your last poker for a while.
yeah. I'm gonna have to pack.
We ended in Lisbon. Lisbon was nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really like Lisbon.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll see.
You just roll out of bed, Brandon? You look like it.
Sorry?
You just roll out of bed, came here?
Oh, yeah.
You look like it. That's the same look I have when I come to bike tonight.
No, it's the face when you got stacked the very first time. That's what I did.
Oh, that's it.
Yeah, I got stacked at 30K the first time. That's the
Oh, you got stacked already before I came?
No, you were here.
It was a cool hand over hand.
60K.
Oh, I didn't know. I didn't even know. I didn't even see.
Hand over hand.
That was like in La La Land.
very first
Hand
hand.
happened. Oh, I didn't know you got.
Matt,
Yeah,
right?
Queen 9 suited.
I thought you just.
Queen 9,
I thought you just
That's my
bet
favorite hand.
and then you
Queen
raised.
9 suited.
I don't like the hand that much anymore.
Shane turning the gutty, gonna put in the bet.
Nothing
cool
again.
Nothing again.
Range advantage and all.
Hand over hand.
Handy Walt in the hand, giving
Nice.
some needles over to Brandon, not even realizing Brandon's already been stacked this session.
I see.
It was standard.
Standard bluff.
I did that one time.
That's an intuitive high stakes
Like I was
live
playing
player
a
right there.
tournament at the Win, and I think I had like 400 big, and my first hand I sat down,
Put the guy on tilt.
flipped it up, and the other guy
He doesn't even know it.
I like check raised huge on like, I don't even remember the board, but like the stick came in on the turn. And then I like
Good call, by the way, Matt.
double
Good
popped
call.
it and I shoved the river.
When I saw like the face card at first, I was like, oh shit, back to it.
It wasn't even the right face card.
Right.
Jack 10-10.
Brandon, by the way.
700.
Matt
But
with
then
the
I
open-ended
rebounced
is
my hand really deep.
going to put in the C, and Andy's going to come along with the bigger open-ended. Pat's an action card.
Was that over the past
5K.
series?
Quite an action turn here.
Yeah. It was,
I thought you were
Warm up
gonna
hand,
win.
guys.
Graphic
I
says
literally
fold, but
like the last
we know
day,
Andy's
I
still
just
in
like
hand.
busted in like 2 hours.
Yeah, when did
like,
it
I had
start?
4
Matt's
minutes.
still gone to a straight flush.
Are you on air now?
Like I lost like
They might have just practiced. They might have not even gone that on air. It was just so quick after.
Yeah.
Call.
Yeah, Jack of Hearts would be a pretty nasty
I ran
card
deep
here.
in a lot of turns, but I haven't final tabled.
Check.
I don't play enough tournaments.
8,850 in the
Played
pot.
one tournament this summer. That was just
The main?
no. I was
Matt's
literally
who's
just
been
putting
the
myself
aggressor
in
throughout
casting
this
time.
pot.
I can only lose 3,000 that day.
You should have played the main. That you could have been part of that huge loss longer.
I should have, but I was
Yeah.
I was over it. I had to get home.
Because you were already there for a long time, right?
Yeah, I played like 30
Matt's
days
going
straight.
to pick apart
Yeah.
with about 75% pot, a bet of
bragging.
$6,000.
Yeah, we know you got
Well, I
into the
did-
great, you got into the great game. We
I
know,
did
you know.
sleep in between those 30 days.
All
I did 30
30 days straight. That's insane.
Andy already put it in the blender here.
Straight fold.
Yeah, I had dinner with Nick.
Especially with the king there,
yesterday.
blocking
Sorry.
decent amount of value combos. Really nice disciplined fold by Andy.
Yeah, that's a good point, Talo. Like, Andy plays a ton of hands, so he's going to have to bob and weave out of a bunch when you have a high V pip. You're going to have to know when to put the gas on, but also when to fold those hands as well.
Is it 3 blinds or 2 blinds?
Yeah,
Oh, it's only
that's
2 blinds?
certainly a professional fold there. That's a hand that you're going to see a lot of people pay off with, especially for a relatively reasonable 2/3 pot value sizing.
Only one?
Fold, fold. Fold.
Shout out to everybody joining us in chat so
How's,
far.
how's
See
Vegas
Sandy,
playing?
who
How's everything going on?
Yeah.
takes care of
Good.
the Twitch streaks for live at the bike.
Sometimes,
Every time,
you're
Sandy,
like-
give me a mic
you're a
check
cat,
real
right?
quick.
I have 4
I want to make
cats.
sure.
You have 4
my,
cats?
I don't know what happened.
Yeah,
but somehow.
You guys hear me
I have
all right?
one
Sometimes your
cat.
cat will pop up on my feed. You know? Randomly, I'm just like,
I'm getting another cat.
How are you?
Come back
Also,
from
make
here
sure you
the
guys
day
check
after.
out our Bally
I
Predictor
won,
game.
yeah.
Play,
So it's
predict,
great
win.
to get
Head over
at least
to
2, because, yeah, this way, if you're out,
ballyplay.com/LATV for a chance to win
like,
some live
feel
at the
bad
bike
that-
swag, a hoodie, and a hat will be mailed to the winner. Bally Predictor game. It's simple, it's quick, it's easy. It'll take you guys about 20 seconds. All the questions revolve around Matt Berkey tomorrow, who's playing in a similar lineup to this, 5,100 with a $100 big blind Annie. So make sure you guys head over. If you guys watched the stream yesterday, or you can see Mike Lang, he is wearing a Valley sweater. That's the same one, hoodie, that we will ship to you guys.
Automatic water, automatic litter. Yeah. So like, you can just chill by himself for like 4 or 5 days, probably 2 months.
Also, if you would like to jump in the chat and tell us who you're rooting for so we know who you guys want to see the most on this live at the bike felt. Make sure you guys put your votes in right now. Andy
oh, it's T.
Tala with 81% of the votes. Go figure on his home court. Brandon with a relentless aggression, and Ryan already going to pick up on his pace.
Actually, I do have a lot of that. Like, I got it as gifts, but I don't drink them because they're all caffeinated. So I'm just like, it's just laying in the house. This is like herbal stuff. Like, it's mostly good for like your, like, just like you know, like Chinese herbal stuff. Yeah, like herbal tea. Yeah. and it's kind of like suppresses a little bit appetite, so like you eat less overall. So it's kind of like weight loss tea a little bit.
Just good senses from Brian right there to pick it up with some good blocker.
So Brian, do you have one of those
Take
cat
some
litter,
guts there
the
with the
automatic
king
cat
queen
litter
off,
thing?
no
Yeah.
doubt.
Yeah, I
I heard
have
about
one of
those. They're awesome.
You have the litter robot?
Brian
or
recently
the
took
other
a
one?
pretty long hiatus from poker to
The
travel the
litter
world
robots?
with his
So
new
there you
girlfriend
go.
or fiance.
Whichever
I
room
believe.
they're in.
51.
Exactly.
Pretty nice to be able to do that, life
They
for a high stakes
say-
poker player.
You know, the vet
Yeah.
said
Oh, they
you
used
should
to
have like
two?
Take 6
multiple
months off and
litter
go see the
boxes
world.
and multiple water places. They get
Oh, yeah.
psychologically, it's better for them.
Yeah,
So you have-
I have 3 litter boxes.
Yeah.
Is that like just because you have multiple cats? Like if you just have one, then one is good, but if you have
Right,
multiple, then each one
multiple.
can have their own? Or is
I'm
it?
not sure about that. I think
'Cause I was thinking
options are
about
good.
getting the new litter robot, like the 4 or whatever.
Yeah.
I have the 3.
Okay, yeah.
But
I
I
have
was
the
gonna get
older-
rid of my old one, but maybe I could just keep it and get 2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think that's better for them.
Yeah, I had a cat and I hated doing the scooping thing.
Yeah,
Doing
that's
all
why you
the
gotta get a robot to do it.
Huh? I used to have a cat a long time ago,
Yeah.
I had to
So
scoop it
easy.
up.
Yeah, I hate it too. That's why the litter robot literally like it senses when the cat goes inside of it,
Yeah.
and then it like rotates and sifts the poo and drops it underneath, and then
Yeah,
it
you clean
rotates
it every
and
few
sifts.
days.
Yeah, like every few days, every week,
Yeah,
something like that.
let's do that.
I'm actually appreciating these tips. I might be getting a cat later
It's
this
way
week.
easier, and you don't have to like use a scooper. You just like pull out the bottom and
Are you
then
gonna get one of those hairless cats?
Absolutely not.
Yeah.
Or get a fiance and she'll do it. Thanks, Dave.
Tell them
married?
how much poker playing
Yeah.
are you doing nowadays, and
Thank you.
what do you
long
compare
together?
that to coaching
7
amount of
years.
hours?
I play almost every day, probably 5-6 days a week. I try to play live maybe 3 days a week, and then on
My longest was
in some
4
of the app
years.
groups or online
Couldn't do it, man.
3 to 4 days a week as well. I'm only working with about
Right time?
5 to 7 students at a time. A lot of the reasons I coach is actually to reinforce my own game
I'm not trying to
more than really for profit. The hourly is just not the same as playing. So probably only coach
It's never
maybe
too
10
old,
hours a week.
you know? Never too old. You can be too young, but you can't be too old.
Right, right.
We're gonna go multi-weights this flop. Queen 5 deuce.
Check around.
Any Vegas trips planned?
I'm going to Vegas. I got invited to that the StormX Invitational tournament thing.
Oh,
like
yeah.
next month.
I heard of it. I
Late-
was there for the
and then-
last
Which one
one.
is it?
It's like the crypto, you know that
Yeah.
StormX, that crypto company?
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Simon Yu.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm
just
going out
betting
there
with
end
his
of
gutty.
October, and then I might play the WPT. I don't know. Depends like how I feel, but
Yeah, yeah.
I think I'm gonna go in December.
yeah.
There's like, I think there's another win tournament, like a 10K.
Yeah, yeah. That's a big one. It's a big one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
15 million guarantee, right? The biggest guarantee.
Then just then another.
Brandon looking down at the kings here.
Sorry, 6 call.
Always a relief when you're one of the more aggressive players at the table to finally get a real hand. Just hoping somebody pops you. Unfortunately, just one customer.
Not anymore.
Not a hand he's going to get a
We
lot
used to
of
have a
action
dog. We used to have a Yorkie.
post flop.
And, it was taken from me.
Jack.
My ex, actually. So yeah.
Oh,
Jack
okay,
eight.
okay, yeah.
She's like, you don't know how to take care of it. You never take care of it. You're never home. I do everything for it anyways. I'm like,
Interesting check with the kings here.
I was the one taking it to the vet all the time. Not really, you know.
Right.
Play heads up for it.
I'll flip it.
Let's just flip for it.
Flip it.
It's fair to like.
I can already see so far Brandon
Yeah,
is
really
a
nice face.
very creative player.
It's just
Taking an unorthodox line pretty much every pot he's been in so far.
Thinking about getting another.
Wanting to check rate. Turn
I
the
thought
kings
about
into
it. I
flop
thought
check
about it,
raise
but
here
she's kind of
after
right.
being a
Like
pretty
I
flop
feel like
aggressor.
a dog, like a cat would be fine, but like a dog, like it's just so needy, you know.
Yeah.
So much attention.
Gotta hate
Yeah,
that
yeah.
It's
turn.
not right if you're not. giving it to him or her, and it's just.
I'm not sure how many ace
Unless you
highs
get, like,
take
a
that
couple
float
dogs
line
and
though
then,
without
you know.
probably being ace jack.
I'm a dog person myself, so
Check, check on
I
the
can
turn off to the river.
accept some cats that are like more personable.
Yeah.
But like I
In
don't like
theory,
the cats that
correct.
are just
In
like,
this game,
you know, the typical
I'd
cat,
rather
like,
be floating with some ace highs
come
than
out when they want,
I
when
would
they
actually
want
my
to eat, and just,
3-3 combo just to have outs against hands
like
that are
They
more
all-
outs against hands
they
that are
have
beating
different
us.
personalities.
Yeah. Are your cats playful? Like are they like, kind of typical?
They're, yeah.
I don't think Brandon's the type of player to pass
but
up on a value
two
bet,
of
so let's
them
say if he
are
does another block,
more shy.
throws in
two
a
of them are
time
more,
shift.
Okay.
You know, they all play. But
Yeah.
His
they,
opponent, Talo,
Two of
his
them
name
are
is
more
Ishan. He's retired Lyft
loving, I
engineer,
would say.
or Uber engineer. He helped build the app, now
The
plays
problem
poker.
with my cat was like
Not the easiest
it
value
was, I
bet
didn't
here.
train it correctly
I
when
might
it was
go
a kitten,
with a
and
check
then it
call
used to
line
think-
just
it
to
used to
induce
just treat
from
my hand like
the
a toy,
9-10.
and so like it got used to it, and it would just
Type
every time I would
combos
play
that
with
are
it, my hand would just get beat up.
Gonna make up
Like,
a
just
lot of
marks everywhere.
Sean's
So
misses
painful.
by the time
You
we
know?
get to the
my
river here.
cats, they're amazing. Like,
Yeah.
I go.
Does
you
go
know,
with the
if I
check,
say
Ishan.
out, say out.
Gives up,
They stop.
know.
playing the
They
board,
stop.
Yeah.
and takes a medium-sized pot. I think it's real tough to value bet kings there for any reasonable size. You can go with blocks, certainly.
You got them all at the same time, or like you
you're
got
targeting a
one,
really
and then you
narrow
got a second
range
one,
of-
and then you got the.
So my-
Small pocket pairs at that point.
Yeah, good.
kept
man.
asking.
I think Ishan's just going to show up with more draws after
Finally,
the check raise flop call.
Yeah.
we got one.
So I like the check from kings there.
Fell in love
Try to
with this
induce a little
cat,
action.
but she needed a friend, so we got the second one.
Okay.
A few years later, my current girl,
Yeah.
she said she wanted to get a
If you
cat
bet, I might have
that loved her
If I bet you were
more than
Yeah,
me.
if you bet, I might have
Beginning,
If you
my
check,
cats
Anyone out
if you
there
check, I
listening?
pray
love me
for
more
top.
I'll
than
tell you
her.
right now.
So we
Don't
went to
call
get
your
one.
current girl
Not
on
if I
the street.
check. Not if I check.
Check, man. I
see
think maybe
GTO.
it's
Not an
top.
optimal
Just all
line,
laying
no.
on top of each
They're,
other. We just couldn't
Just
separate them.
just
We
my
ended up getting
girlfriend's
them,
current
both of
girlfriend
them.
makes it sound like there's going to be a
It
future
just grew.
girlfriend who is not the
But
current
do the two
girlfriend.
brothers play with the third guy?
I can tell you right now, they don't tend to
So the
appreciate
brothers,
that.
they want to play with the girls, the other two girls.
So after you put him
But
on blast, you were his friend, correct?
three of them play
Yep.
together.
Do you think
Okay.
he's going to call you his current
But
friend now?
one,
after that?
the queen.
That would be fantastic.
She doesn't really
Yeah, she's
play with the boys.
between B.
Yeah,
She's
she's
too
the
good for
dominant.
them.
Yeah, she's too good for them.
You know what I mean?
Sean once again with threes. Navigates to the river and does have two pair.
Yeah, we'll see if Brandon wants to take a stab here with just queen high. Probably is not going to work. Threes looking about as good as they can look by the time we get to a river.
Quarter pot size block.
Yeah, it's certainly not going to get it done.
Once again, you guys are watching the all-new Bally's Presents live at the bike. Thank you guys for your support. Please, if you haven't just yet, smash that like button. It means a ton to us over here at Live at the Bike. Costs you guys nothing. Smash that thumbs up. Let's get at least 100 likes before the end of the first hour. I am JJ De La Garza, your resident commentator on most high-stakes games. I'm here with Talo in the mix. Co-pilot, professional poker player, coach.
It was having
Excited
a
to be here.
dialogue, or
This,
was it
is,
just
this
like
really is a
randomly saying stuff?
phenomenal lineup today.
I'm sure it was like a scripted.
Excited to be here to commentate, and really just to learn from these guys as well. Trying to get more and more in the no-limit streets.
Awesome point you make, Talo, because a lot of times people would ask me over the years, you know, I've on average commentated about twice a week the last 5-6 years. And they'd ask me how much that's helped me a bunch, and I'd always say a lot. I can't put a dollar amount on it, or a lot of the time I use it as my study time too, being able to watch Andy and Chris Brewer and Garrett Adelstein and a lot of these other technicians on the table like Matsu, and implement some of their strategy into my own game.
Absolutely. I think one of the more interesting commentary jobs I ever did was for the Galfon Challenge
Shane and I
with
were
Cards
talking
Down,
that we need to
heads
find
up PLO
some,
for a long time, and I
restaurants
probably learned
that we need to
more
go to, around here.
from commentating that than I would from similar hours of study sessions. It just really makes you critically think about what the players are potentially doing.
Nick told me
You might be more picky than
Try
me.
to do that the same way
Yeah,
with
probably.
cards up, but
Sushi Note was the
it is
best sushi in
it is a
LA.
lot
Which one?
easier when you can see the
Sushi
info.
Note.
Note?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was really good.
500.
Okay.
It was like one of the only places I went to that has a wine pairing. Yeah, I thought that was nice.
How was the sushi? Good?
Yeah, it was really good, yeah.
Raise 22.
Sounds like a sushi and wine pairing conversation going on. There's something I could credibly comment on, probably much more
We
than
also
poker.
saw like an actress there, the Scarlet Witch from Avengers.
Okay.
Yeah, she's there. 7, dude. I went with my girlfriend a few weeks ago.
King, queen, 5. Top 2 for Matt. Shane definitely not liking this flop, but he's going to put in the c-bet.
14.
You don't come to LA often, huh, Brian?
No.
Call.
Now with the quick call.
Pretty much, yeah.
Are you on tomorrow too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, this depends on what you like, I guess. But I like going downtown. You can't go wrong with
Turn
that.
10, that's
Downtown
pretty
is
spicy for Shane.
Daytime,
Yeah,
obviously,
interesting
for Korean
10.
barbecue.
See how Shane
And then,
decides to play
there's
this
place I
now.
always tell people about. It's the Grand Central Market. It's like basically like a I don't know how to describe it. It's like a farmer. Yeah, it's like a
Really good, there's a donut place here.
Oh, there's so many good places there. There's a good grilled cheese place there. There's egg slut. They have egg sluts there. Always a line
Also, it's
there.
like a lot of.
Yeah, it's it's almost like a farmer's
kiosks or
market.
whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, and there's bars there. There's a barbecue place there. That whole area is really
Shane
good.
does continue barreling.
Grand Central
Kinda
Market.
like turning
Yeah, I love that place.
most of my jack here
Downtown,
into
downtown, yeah.
check raise bluff if we're going to
Yeah,
turn it
pretty
into a
good.
bluff rather than just a lead. However, the sizing he chooses is spicy. He certainly knows he's bluffing. That's well over pot. And is starting to put pressure on exactly the type of King X hand he thinks
Alright, not
Matt
too bad,
has
not too
here.
bad actually. Yeah.
Certainly not going to get
Traffic
something
is
as strong as
brutal,
King
huh?
Queen
Yeah,
to
I
fold.
mean,
Plan your
But
day around the traffic.
let's see what happens on the river.
Every time I come here, you stay like San Gabriel, Monterey Park.
River pairs the board, that 10.
Convenient though.
Very convenient, yeah.
Shane picks that big sizing,
middle of
perhaps,
everything, so.
to give up
This
when
way,
he
west side,
misses.
east side.
Yeah, it seems like a pretty good line, actually. I like it. Took a shot on the turn. Didn't connect on the river, and it's going to give up here. At least we expect him to give up here. His hand certainly still could be a check raise candidate if you're feeling really adventurous, but don't expect to see it here. Obviously blocking straights. It's also blocking Jack 10 here.
Or are you going back?
Jack of clubs not the best jacks to take that line with after barreling flop and
For
turn.
some reason I thought Andy was going to say.
Depends on what happens to the and whether I stay next week. I probably
Cautious
lose.
check back. Scoop up the 17,000 that's already in there.
Tall, so I come from an online background, and now I'm considered a live pro.
What do you
If-
guys want? You
if
keep
that.
it going, or what do you guys
I,
want?
I play about twice a week. And one thing I still struggle with is
Let's do it, let's do it.
paying attention at the table at times, you know. Live poker kind of lulls you to sleep at times, and I played a bunch of online during the pandemic. You have any tips?
Yeah, JJ, I got a very easy tip for you. Play every hand. If you're in every hand, you're going to be paying more attention. That's really my approach to the game, is just try to get involved in every single hand at all times. And if you're listening and running a game out there somewhere in LA and POO, let me know if you got a seat open.
Oh man, what a salesman here. Very advanced approach on this board now. A heads up match. 10, 9, 9. Brandon and Andy Stacks.
2,000.
Brandon seems to be table villain so far. Certainly getting after it with a very wide range of hands.
And he, on this draw heavy board, is just going to go for a check raise and make sure deny some equity, some straights, and some club draws, and just put in some money with his trips.
I'm a little surprised to see that from Andy. Yes, that's a very wet board, but we have seen Brandon go a little crazy. So when you have sort of disguised trips there, not the, well, he's going to have plenty of 9s there, but
7 years.
I would tend to lean to giving Brandon some rope based on what we've seen so far.
Yeah.
Would you prefer to give him rope based upon his image more, or because you have a 9 with the weak kicker and perhaps check raise with the 9s with the top kickers?
I've heard great things about it.
Yeah.
I think against that specific type of player from what we've seen with him so far, I'm not really worried about the kicker. On the 9, we're never really folding a 9 on any street that doesn't bring in a 4 flush or a 4 straight against an opponent like that, and the current stacks. So I'm not too worried about my 9 kicker when we're playing at this stack depth. If Brandon had, you know, 50 to 60,000, it would be a different story, and we could start to build our range accordingly. But in this case, I think just giving someone who we've seen go a bit crazy in a couple pots already some rope is probably just going to be more profitable.
I've wanted to go to Oktoberfest for like since before COVID, and like me and my friends were planning it the year COVID hit.
Brandon checks this one back and just spicy run out. From Brandon's exact 2 holding.
Yeah, prep. Yeah.
You were training last night, huh?
She's gonna rep one of those full houses.
I don't think I can handle it.
Queen's 4, 10's full.
We'll see.
And gets the quick fold. Well done.
Well, you can just get like 1 leader and then nurse it the whole night.
No. You got a full send if you go.
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
I run into this myself. One of the issues with being sort of overly aggressive to set your table image early in a session is that often goes along with thinking other players are probably not bluffing you as much because they think you're an aggressive player and you're going to be putting chips in the pot a lot, and oftentimes you'll make an association with that thought to not getting bluffed. But we see Ju executing a very nice bluff there, and Brandon potentially thinking just that, hey, I've been really mixing it up. I'm probably not going to get targeted with a lot of weak holdings, and folds a potentially callable hand. Without too much thought.
And he's going to take one to the streets from the small blind and just rip the 3-bet with the ace-9 off, close to the big brother of the dead man's hand. Just punish Ishan a little bit.
What's that?
Yeah.
Well, we got the straddle on.
He was planning it since he saw you double up the first hand.
Lucky Lou saying hello from Germany. Well, it's great to see people tune in from all around the world for shows like this.
Yeah, and if you're just tuning in, we are playing, I believe at the moment, with the straddle on now. So we are playing 100, 200, or we changed the format to 100, 200 with a $200 big blind ante. We have Brian in seat number 1, Brandon in seat number 2, who's the anchor for the game so far, pushing a lot of action. Seat number 3 is Ishan. Seat number 4 is Shane Kerr. Seat number 6 is Andy Stacks Poker, one of the fan favorites, if not the fan favorite on all of Live at the Bike. Seat number 7 is Ju. Seat number 8 is Matt Sue, and seat number 9 is Mike.
Let's see what Brian decides to do with the ace-king off here, about 150 bigs effective. Does flat it. Out of position. And if you're going to flat your ace-kings out of position, it's pretty nice to flop top 2 here. Shane with a mystery hand, but likely to see him continue on this board. Does probably pure c-betting here.
And do you think he elects to take that flat versus Shane because he thinks Shane is more on the tighter side pre-flop, or just to have them in his range?
I think it's pretty important to have them in your range here, right? I'm not even sure if, in theory land, we get to do much check raising on the Ace-King 3 as the cold caller in Brian's seat. We're just at such a deficiency of Ace-King, Kings, and Aces that we might be playing pure check call, and if he's building a theoretical range there, it's a nice play from Brian. It does put us in a tricky spot when check behind and now we're on the river. Not sure if we should lead or continue to lay the trap.
Brian goes for a bulky one.
Goes for the big lead, yep. And unfortunately, whatever Shane's mystery hand was, it was not a calling hand. King of Spades there, just giving us even some more extra protection on potential runouts.
I'm going to bring this up a bunch because I want you guys to jump in the mix. Make sure you guys check out our Bally Predictor game. Head over to ballyplay.com/AlleyTV. I'm going to drop the link in our chat. A chance to win what I've been wearing on the stream the last few weeks of a sweater and or a hoodie and a hat, Live at the Bike swag. We'll mail it over to the winner. Bally Predictor game is simple. All you have to do is predict 5 answers, or whoever will have the top score. We'll take you guys less than 20 seconds. Matt Berkey is playing tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in. Some of the casted characters are also playing, so tune in tomorrow. Make sure you guys submit your answers right now to lock it in for tomorrow. Brian getting creative out of the straddle. Well, maybe he's not. Graphics throwing me off a little bit, but Brian does win this hand. Said he raised and said he called Talo, and I'm just...
Yeah, I think he just raised the big blind limp there from the third blind with ace high, and looks like he took it down there. I'm not actually sure if that flop came up. It flashed up for a second. Graphics catching up with the pace of play. No action for Andy here with the ace-queen. Not sure who is in, whether that's seat 8 or 9 there, but haven't seen, I don't think we've seen that gentleman in a hand yet. So we're enough hands into the session now where if I'm in a game and somebody hasn't played a hand yet, we can start to go with some gentle ribbing. Poker, not a spectator sport, if you're at the table.
500. From Andy. Re-raise. 15. Full.
Jew deciding to get a little bit out of line here with the ace-5 off. Maybe attacking what he thinks is Andy opening too many hands, but really so far we've just seen Andy with favorable card distribution. It's just added a lot.
You guys want to do bomb pots or anything? Or
It'd be pretty hard to get him off this hand without a very helpful run out, given that he's just flatted pre with the jacks.
Do left card today, if you guys don't mind. You guys mind?
Like
I prefer no bomb pot.
what do you want to do?
Oh, let's just do left. Let's just do left card. Yeah, left on the flop.
Do it off the flop based on seat number.
Jew picks up that 5 and probably go check, as it does.
PLO bomb pots.
And these 2 pair best.
That takes way too long to do though.
So I see Andy stack strategy here. He'll play double boards with us in our 10-20-40 game, but you don't want to play double boards with these guys. What's up with that, Talo?
You guys are too.
Gotta be honest, double board, no limit hold'em, not worth playing.
I
Just
like
not a
them,
good game.
but I
Double board
like them
should be
with people
played
that
with
don't know
4
how to play
cards.
them.
Double board PLO, amazing game.
Because I just started to learn how to play them. It's like playing, PLO.
Really?
I just started. I've only
Hear
played
that?
them
He
like
just
5
started
times.
learning
Let's do
PLO.
bomb pots. I definitely
playing-
think bomb pots.
No, he
Way
said the
smaller and all
double
that.
boards.
With guys
Yeah,
that
he
don't know how
said
to
like
play 'em.
PLO.
Like PLO, yeah.
I might have to
only
go
guy
introduce
that doesn't know how to
myself
play 'em.
following this stream.
still figuring them out.
Are you talking about double board bomb pots?
Yeah, double board.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh, you guys are talking about single board? Oh, we can do,
I would rather do double board.
Oh,
yeah, I think single board is just boring. You know?
You can't really learn without doing
Yeah, that's true.
I don't know who said that, but great line to talk Andy into playing
That's
it.
right. I didn't play it, but I heard. Yeah.
Can't learn if you don't play.
Huh? You watched it?
I heard not many people watch it.
Oh, not me. Yeah. I mean, it's just chaos on screen.
Was it No Limit? No Limit or PLO?
I think it was PLO.
Oh, really?
PLO makes a lot more sense.
Yeah,
It's
No
hard to
Limit is
connect.
boring. Like, No Limit, it's like one person hits it, everyone else folds.
Oh yeah.
.com knows. That's why we're friends.
They eventually switched to half and half. 1 round bomb pot, 1 round regular.
You heard it
Yeah,
here.
I see.
PLO makes
bomb
much more
pots are
sense.
fun. With 2 boards, like, it's a lot more
Queen
active.
versus ace queen. In these situations, hello, I like to say survival of the fittest here. The fittest man will survive.
14.
45-50 in the pot.
14.
Position incredibly important when you have the same hand, as well as who's the aggressor headed to the flop.
I thought it was the strongest man.
That too, that too. In this case, we might see equally weighted opponents.
Both players now with 2 pair.
Almost certainly just going to go bet call. Not going to take some time. Think about what he wants to have for dinner. Maybe what next drink he wants to order before making the call. There it is.
Actually, give me that. I need to change. Come out of that.
That beautiful wide shot of the live at the bike setup here. Really is a spectacular live stream setup that you guys have put together.
Yeah, the new immersive wall. It'd be more like a game show in theory. Also, when they were building the set, Hollow, they wanted to make it seem like almost like Showtime, like Lakers. You know, where the stage. Have you been to a Laker game before?
Absolutely.
Okay, so the stage is set.
Yep.
The felt
Brandon, what side you
here
playing again?
would be the stage and just
What-
bright,
what's-
and then
oh, okay.
rounded, kind of everything else fades.
I love
Apps. Okay, I thought you played on.
Looks phenomenal on screen for sure.
This is
Hopefully
buddies
they'll
and
get a
friends and
chance
stuff like
to play on the
I
new
mean,
setup
there's
soon.
like clubs, so I play against people I don't know.
that? Okay, like the clubs. Gotcha.
PLO game going there. Stream in the near
Like,
future.
No Limit?
No, I play mostly PLO.
500.
Like, high level.
PLO 5 high.
18.
That game is just
I
flipping.
think so, yeah.
Really?
No? I mean, if you're
like-
playing against people that'll get it in with like third nut flush draw against your nut flush
Just the
draw,
game
I
of,
guess
it's
it's
just
not
the game of
so,
kill.
like-
Whoever controls it better wins. That's the challenge I go through every day.
Ishan talking about playing 5-card PLO high. Another player I'm going to have to introduce myself to after the stream.
I mean, you can, but PLO 5.
Okay, got it.
Prior to WSOP this year,
When you
spent
play that, is
6
it
months
hard
in
to go back
Toronto.
to
learning that game.
Yeah, I can't play 4 cards.
You can't play 4 cards?
I can
That's crazy.
play no limit. Like no limit's just as fun.
Okay, but you don't like 4 card after playing 5 cards.
Yeah.
I
No
used
limit's
to-
like a
I like
different
four
game.
cards.
And it
Yeah,
looks
yeah,
like
yeah.
I played a lot
Matt
of
is going to
Big
go
O
for
with my friends.
another
It was just
bulky
5-card
C
high
bet
low
Big-
on the
yeah.
app.
on these
Yeah.
boards where he has an
We would just
overpair.
play 5-10
A
and
pretty
no one
dynamic
answered
board.
me. It was fun.
Well, it's only 2,400, so a little bit more than half the size.
Big O? No, Big O's
Big O,
super
oh,
fun.
I feel like
I mean, when it's like 8 or 9 handed, it's boring, but I feel like when it's 6 or less, it's fun.
Big O, you have to play online though, otherwise it's just.
Yeah, it's way too slow. Yeah. No one can, I mean, they run it at Hustlers sometimes, actually.
That sounds horrible though. You just like wait.
My friend plays in,
People to do their cards.
yeah. Man, you have to deal everyone 5 cards.
Yeah. That's why I've never played PLO 5 on live.
Those of you that are just tuning in again, we are playing 100, 200 with a $200 big
like
blind
the
Annie.
bomb pots I have.
We do
But not-
have Andy Stacks
actually.
Poker in the mix right there, in the flush in seat 6.
Also,
you're ever
like, big
confused,
O,
just
another
look at his
thing is,
stack
like,
and you'll see a
a lot of
plethora of
pots are
chips.
chopped. Sometimes it's like quartered. Like if it goes 3 ways, someone can win like a 16th or something. Like
you have to have a really good dealer.
Yeah, it
really
just becomes annoying to calculate the pot all the time too.
Especially if you run twice.
Yeah. Well, you can't run it twice. There's like not enough cards or something, right? In PLO5 it's the same.
I mean, if you're 8-handed, there's definitely not.
Depends on how many handed you are.
And it depends,
If
like,
you're
which,
8-handed, there's only 4 cards left at the end.
Yeah.
You're 9
it also depends which run out you're running twice, like whether it's a full board or
Yeah. Right. In the app, it doesn't let you run it twice.
Oh, really?
On Poker
I saw
too.
it.
On Poker 2, it doesn't let you. If it's 5 card or more, I think.
Well, if it's on the app, you don't have to do the calculations either.
9 of hearts.
Yeah. Or maybe 5 card normal lets you run twice and not for a big.
They do.
Oh, they do? Yeah.
5 card high.
So for high low, they do.
Expose the whole deck here.
It landed on my hand when he threw it.
Let's just
The whole deck
flip
is
it all over.
Maybe they changed it. I haven't played it in a while. I used to play like with my friends, but the game kind of died off. I looked at my win rate in that game over like a few months, and I won like 80 per 100. Big O, yeah. Like 5-10. My friends didn't know what they were doing.
A nitty Delaware 5 game is way more boring than a nitty analogy.
Oh, okay. Let's see.
Brandon is correct. A nitty 5-card
It's
PLO
more
game
boring?
is one of the worst games to be a
If you
part
have
of.
a nitty
Everybody's just waiting for
5-card
aces
game,
pre-flop.
Really?
It's kind of such a
I
high
would've thought
distribution.
that you'd still see
But-
more flops and stuff.
Most players who are intentionally choosing to play 5-card PLO are doing it to gamble, which is the beauty of the game. It's not
Yeah, I mean, I guess you do, but
really that the edges are that much higher than any other game. It's that the player selection is just that much worse.
But then people could start bluffing for like one big blind.
The thing is, I don't think you'll ever get like a full Big O game with all competent players, because it's like not that much fun. Whereas in No Limit, you'll have a game with all like decent players because it's still like fun.
Yeah. But even if like everyone was good, if the game was short-handed, I still found it a lot of fun. Because like you can still like do a lot of crazy shit in Big O, like, and you can apply way more pressure with like just one side of the board. Like,
Andy
like
with
even
the
if someone's
mystery
good,
hat.
if you have like
Brian
no low
making
and you just,
a
like, go
pretty
pop,
ugly
pop,
looking
pop,
straight.
They're still not gonna know what to do like a lot of the times if the board changes, right? Yeah. I feel like you can put people in a lot
Andy
more spots than Big O,
betting full pot here, really going to put this 4 to the test.
which is what I like.
One of the most uncomfortable no-one hold'em straights I've seen in a while. And Brian will just let it go.
Andy, what are you doing, man?
Huh?
What are you doing?
I'm playing poker.
Oh wow! Is that the ace 9 of diamonds? That's quite a holding.
Andy going for the jugular, Talo.
Yeah, Brian with the disciplined fold there, letting it go.
It's a nice throwing down.
Talo, I'm looking at tomorrow's lineup. It's an amazing one. I'm trying to think of a number of likes I would like
All you have to do to get Andy
See
on
what I did
tilt
there?
is 4-bet
for me to release
Oh yeah, change
this
That's what
lineup.
Shane did.
I will cut you guys a deal. How about at 250 likes, I will release the lineup, and it's a
Those are really
pretty
special.
First, he
sick one.
4-betted
I
with
did
pocket
tell you guys
deuces,
Matt Berkey
and
is
then he
playing.
flopped the
That's
set.
your freebie since he's a part of the whole Valley Predictor game tomorrow. So if you guys want to know the lineup, smash the like button. And at 250, I will give you all the names of the characters on tomorrow's stream.
As someone who's often viewer, I know you guys get tired of being told to smash the like button stuff, but it really is the measure at which production can judge the success of the show and how they're able to keep bringing you guys all this free content with these insane lineups. So to just take the 20 seconds it takes to log in if you're on Twitch, swap over to YouTube real quick, log into any of your accounts, click the like button. We really appreciate it. Does Jack High want to take a stab here at any point? Nope.
boss way to win that hand.
Interesting.
Dirty dice.
Good to go, Marvin?
Wasn't the run out. I'll take it.
Seen it sort of slow down a little bit after a wild first orbit. Players are starting to settle in, get a feel for each other, and probably see it pick back up soon once somebody takes another little aggressive shot and starts to get out of line. With a lineup like this, people just sort of can't help themselves for too long.
Aren't they gonna switch out the hundreds or something?
No, those are what they are going to be.
Shoot with the Kings, hoping that starts right now.
Yeah.
Oh.
They stack.
I see.
They actually stack now. They didn't stack
okay.
before.
I see.
Yeah, they're less slippery.
They're a little heavier. That's the thing.
And 7-8.
I see.
The edges are a little more.
Dynamic board facing
Oh, I see.
the third blind.
Yeah, they seem a bit more.
I'm voting for
stable.
give us the lineup already, JJ. That's my vote. I'm logging in right now.
Ju goes with the check back since it was a dynamic board and got even spicier. And that board is just a terrible run out when you're holding 2 kings. And a spot where Brandon's going to turn 4s into a bluff, likely now.
I want to order a drink.
Does check.
That'd be safer.
I thought I saw him check. Yeah, he did. Okay.
Yep. Brandon pumped the brakes a little bit after his early aggression. Ju happy to scoop even a small pot there with kings. Can't beat much. Sebastian Lom for Basket. Most of these guys are Rex or pros. I think the majority of these guys are pros. We have a couple of just simply the best in the business here. Andy Stacks, Matt Su, WSOP main event final tableist, chip leader, final table there. Brian Oaken, large cash game regular. And then looks like a few Rex as well, or certainly not full-time poker professionals.
And you say final table list, and he just wakes up with kings. You're just helping him produce some run good here, Tolo.
I'd rather play the 10-4.
Yeah, get a quick fold from the ace-jack, unfortunately, there, but JJ, how long's our delay here? I might need to go down and
I got
shake seat 9 a few times.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah.
I was just
Gonna shake him up for what purposes?
Get him to put some chips in the pot.
Yeah.
We're on a 2-hour delay on almost all live at the bike streams. It started with just Fridays, Tolo. So players would dodge traffic, and now it's just kind of the standard around here.
Dodging traffic in LA, if only.
Oh man, you're newly moved to Los Angeles, correct?
Yeah, but I've been coming here for poker and various things for most of my life. I'm not new to LA traffic.
And here we have the cold 4-bet from Eshan.
Waking up with the ace-king here, deciding to take the more aggressive route. Brandon will just let the jack-10 go.
Ace-king.
Denying some equity pre-flop with the ace-king. Shows it.
Damn.
We see someone who's potentially a little bit less comfortable playing out of position against these tough players than someone like Oaken, who chose to flat in a very similar spot with his ace-king off. But good to be mixed there anyways.
And those of you guys that are jumping in and out in today's stream, I am time-stamping the big hands so far, so if you guys go for a walk or go out to dinner and you guys want to catch the big hands later, check on our YouTube page and you'll be able to see the big hands of the night, probably usually between 8 to 15 timestamps depending on the card distributions that the poker gods give us.
Not timestamping anything. When I'm in the booth, I expect you to sit there and listen for all 5 hours.
That is dedication. Jack deuce 3.
I'm sitting here commentating all 5 hours.
Build sim and sim.
Gotta have dedication from the viewers. That's what makes the show possible. We're your Live at the Bike regulars in chat.
Natty Wit. I might as well throw him the shoutouts then. Sebastian Law Firm, one of the regulars. Natty Wit. Laker One Nation. I wonder who's his favorite NBA team.
Even I recognize that name. I've seen Laker One Nation a lot of poker streams.
Yeah.
Appreciate the support.
Gordon Hyatt.
Yes, please.
I know Sandy's always in the Live at the Bike Twitch, basically carrying Live at the Bike Twitch, keeping that chat clean. I've been in chat a couple times myself, making his life hard, but appreciate his work.
Sometimes, yeah.
Or her.
600.
Probably a her. I haven't met her in person, but yes, Sandy has been around in our Twitch stream and YouTube moderating since I pretty much began at Live at the Bike in 2014. Shout out to you, Sandy Joy.
In those games.
Oh, I don't. I just accept it.
But like in 5
I'll
cry,
have
like
the
you know, like so
breakfast
many
omelet, please.
like just like 2 people are
No meat.
Yeah, but like, I take that into account when I play.
No
And,
cheese.
like,
You try to
if I beat it,
And
if I can beat the game by a certain amount, like, and
Yeah.
I know it hurts my win rate, but I'm not gonna like
no
say
toast.
too much about it.
Thank you.
I see. But like, isn't that game so much variance? Like that, like you need a really big sample size to know.
Yeah,
where your winner
it takes a
is.
while to realize how good you are, but for a while, I guess you can get a good grasp of it.
Missed it. I assume they're still
How
talking
long
about
have you
5
been
card
playing?
with high variance.
Now, I recently just stopped playing No Limit.
Oh, where did you play No Limit?
Probably on my buddy's app.
I played on Mission and also the app for No Limit, but they don't run bigger games on for No Limit.
Yeah, it's harder to get into. You have to know.
That's mainly why I switched to PLO. Oh, your buddies are on the.
He runs one of those.
I played in DDD.
Big 5-card one. I forget the name.
Have you heard
It's
of
on poker
DDD?
too.
Yeah, I'm in that.
I played in that one.
Oh, nice.
I was Ishan.
Oh, okay. I don't think I've ever played.
Yeah, well, I never played the 5 card.
Yeah,
I just played Big O when I did play.
Yeah.
What's your handle?
Not good enough.
Mount Everest.
And then,
I did think I had plus him.
yeah, there was like SC something.
Oh, I
Yeah,
see.
yeah, yeah.
Private.
Yeah, did you know
Definitely
that
going to be
one?
open up
Yeah,
a stall
that's my buddy's.
after stream outside the doors getting signups. Sounds like we could have a few customers in this game for future action.
Yeah.
I'm not 100%.
This guy I met in
That
SF.
David.
Yeah, this guy I met in SF.
They might have done
told me he showed me.
Anyone
I
you
mean,
need
I played on a little
contact,
bit, but then I just like lost a bunch.
you have Wayne as
I
well.
was like,
Email
this is
juicy.
not
You
worth
see
it.
all these guys as well.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
You know most of these guys,
Yeah.
though.
Props.
Yeah.
It's like I'd be
I
up
mean,
like
I
a bunch, and then I'd just like lose like a 20K flip, and I'd be like, fuck this.
Then I played
Like,
some-
cause like, in like,
was like a
I mean,
spot
Big
where
O, like if you have
if
like
you have
ace
plays
deuce,
three,
like you're just gonna
that's
get
like
it
an
in,
okay
and
spot
then
to
like
go
someone,
for.
like the other person had like 40%
It was
equity,
just
and
like a
like
paired board.
it's like okay, I just
Yeah.
lost like a 25K pot, like.
Medium.
Like now you're gonna have to grind out like another million hands to like, cause the edges are so. I feel like the edges in those games are so like close together.
And Jew with the squeeze from the small blind.
Big
with the
squeeze here.
The Queen Jack off.
A lot of interesting decisions coming up. This could be one of those. Oh, never mind. There's Mike. He's waited all this time to pick his spot, and he picked it well. This is too bad. We would have had some interesting decisions. This was going to be one of those snowball effect hands where if you got one caller, you might get all 3 of these guys to come along. But
like blaster, where like
Mike's going to put a quick end to that nonsense.
It's like a 2K max, 50, 100, 200.
Yeah.
JJ, when you're at the table, somebody hasn't played a hand in an hour.
Like that.
Did a 3-bet, and then he comes in for his first action with a cold 4-bet. What are you thinking?
I can't feel good, G. You
then they
raise,
had
and
a
then
little bit
two
of,
guys are just like.
So what'd you say?
I think they had a little bit of like big.
I'll go 2 routes with that.
10% sauce.
Usually there'll be some red alerts, but sometimes
Look at you like a piece of
Shout out to Mike Lang. Those of you guys who do not know Mike, he's played a few of our high stakes games. He has 2.1 million in tournament earnings. Also has played a bunch of the high rollers in Vegas and on Poker Go and stuff. So shout out to Mike.
Yeah, I'm just giving him. I mean, we haven't seen that many hands. It's certainly reasonable that he's just had bad card distribution and been folding.
Oh, it's tough. I played 3 streams in the last 2 weeks. I think most of the streams I had around 25% VPIP, which for 9-handed is probably way too much, but I give a little action. Then yesterday, massively card dead and had a 17% VPIP. Felt a little dirty and gross about it, but sometimes the poker gods, you know, the hand distributions, as you'll say, will take the more technical route. And small hand sample, probably around 120 hands in a 5-hour sample with hand shuffling.
I try to take variance out of my VPIP as much as possible, and just get after it. What's the worst that could happen?
You know, losing a Tesla in 3 sessions like I did back in February.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good counterpoint. But when you just have those plastic discs in front of you, I don't really associate them with Teslas. They're just plastic discs. You lose some. You lose some. Sometimes you win some.
That is some GTO knowledge right there and should be clipped. So anyone who wants to clip that around hand 37 of what Talo has spoken into existence.
Ooh. Mike now picking a very interesting time to get on the horse. Picks up King's last hand, puts in the cold 4-bet, and now with the King 6 suited, puts in a very nice 3-bet in the small blind. This is clearly someone who does do a bit of studying. This is the type of hand that you want to make these sort of moves with, especially against a button open. A little bit unlucky here that he's running into the Ace-King suited, since we're choosing this sort of hand class to block hands like this.
57.
And Mike is a tough player. So on these streams he might look a little more snug in there. You see him wiggle, but when I'm playing out there in a 10-20 game in the streets, 5-10-20 game, he's got to be rocking near 40% VPP. He's in the streets for sure.
So we've seen Matt just absolutely have it so far in the first hour plus of the show. Guy's woken up with the goods the vast majority of the time he's entered the pot. All right, Mike, I take it back. Coming in for 3 hands in a row here. You love to see it. It's just getting warmed up. A little stretch in the first hour. I do believe Mike has 3-bet the King Jack. Graphics will catch up here. Raised over the limp. Interesting.
A little intimidating now.
Caught off limp from your tournament player, Matsu here.
That's got to be a graphic error, right? I don't see Matt limping from the cutoff with 6-5 suited.
I think he did. Raise size would make sense. That'd be a pretty big raise. Maybe open.
4 deuce deuce. Gutty. You better believe. Ooh, low frequency check back and turn 6.
Yeah, not a board we're going to do a lot of checking back on, huh? Deuce deuce 4 rainbow. Does this time, and it's going to end up hurting him, although unlikely he was going to get the fold, so might find a way to lose the minimum here with the King Jack. Mike's just got a feel.
I mean, you put Mike Lang in final table, and I'm putting my money on that horse.
I'm certainly not getting away from this pot with a check-check fold line and with the King Jack of Diamonds here, so well played by Mike. I might have a 100% c-bet rate on deuce deuce 4 rainbow in my life in all forms of poker as the pre-flop aggressor.
Later, I was at the Rhino.
I'm curious when the graphics come up in the cumulative winnings to see these VPIPs. I want to say everyone's hovering between 18 to 30%. Besides probably Brandon, who's been in the mix.
Brandon's slowed down a bit lately. I bet Matt's really up there. He's had the cards to do it. see it again, but he's been in the mix a lot.
Well, we can make the 200 an ante, like 51.
I'd take the over on 30%, JJ, for Matt so far.
Yeah.
$10.
You guys, 1, 2, 2.
Yeah.
Not after you convince me. 8, 8, 7, 2 spades.
1, 2, 5.
Really just has had a lot of playable hands.
I've never played with anything bigger than the big blind as an ante.
Whatever you guys want, everyone.
A little more cheese out there to go at.
I'm okay with 1, 2, 2. If you guys want to do that.
Sure. let's
Felt
do
like
that.
Matt's
I
just
think
out there
it's
playing
gonna be
short
good.
deck while everybody else is playing full deck.
Michael, I'm gonna add 20.
You got it. Brandon's gonna add 20,000.
Someone's added on 20K.
Mistakes. I'll make sure everyone gets it first, but
This game is going to get big fast. 500 dead in the middle every single hand. Nice pot for 5s there.
Ace high, no good.
Gets value on the turn.
okay with that? Switching to 1,
Shuts
2,
it down on the river.
No one objects? Yeah. All right, on the next flop, we'll
What do we need, 50 likes for tomorrow's schedule race? Got almost 1,000 people, over 1,000 people in the 2 chats cumulatively watching. I think we can get a few more likes.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, and we are 3 likes away from that 200 mark, but 250 mark we will release the lineups, as Talo just said. So if you could kindly smash that like button. You are watching the all-new Bally's Presents live at the Bike, the longest running high-stakes poker series. This stream was created in 2006, the first of its kind and longest lasting. And this action is coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Casino, located in Los Angeles, California, my hometown.
Do we have a 7-deuce game on, or is .com just getting frisky here?
I believe pure frisk.
You love to see it. It's going to be pretty tough for him to win this hand, though. Not exactly the board we're looking for when opening the 7-deuce of spades.
Shane with the toppest of 2 pairs.
I won it.
You want it?
I won the first.
Wasn't sure if you turned that on yet.
Yeah, this contest.
Ryan folds and shows the 7-deuce.
When buttons on Andy, we switch stakes.
Yeah. Bet on yourself every time.
I wasn't on the show.
Why did you give up? Out to Oak Tonga gave us a good compliment. He said, best commentators. Great from Germany. Thank you, man.
Another person in from Germany. Poker is truly an incredible game in the sense that you can just go anywhere in the world, find a casino, sit down, and play cards. You don't have to speak a word of the language. Don't have to know anybody. Just take a seat and play poker.
5. I already get into like
You really? Yeah, I'd stay off Twitter.
IG is more addictive than Twitter.
Yeah, but Twitter is more toxic.
Is it?
By far.
Depends who you follow.
Got the classic once a day social media toxicity conversation going around at the table.
Matt does not want to see clubs on this board run out, as Brandon has him dominated in clubs. King 10-7.
No clubs. Pretty acceptable flop for the Queen Jack. Not a lot to work with here for Ace 8 of clubs. But we will see Brandon continue when check 2.
16.
Brandon with an aggressive style. Figures he'll have more kings since he is the 3-better.
He still c-bet here, but do expect him to shut down without picking up additional equity on this texture. It is a spot that you're going to have enough high equity bluffs that you don't really need to go crazy with your ace highs, no blockers.
But when you are 24 and listen to some Drake, you live life on the fast lane and YOLO it up, you might get a low frequency turn double barrel into a higher one. Why not?
And sure enough, he is going to get after it.
9,000.
And Matt with the snap
Brian,
fold.
you guys use time chips in Vegas
Wow.
too, or no?
Yeah.
Oh, you guys do? Really? You guys
Oh,
do
time
flop?
chips?
Yeah, like time chips.
No, we don't. Sorry.
Oh, no?
And that hand was almost as
First time playing with
spicy
them
as
Okay.
Hobble Hot
It is.
Sauce. Our proud sponsor here at Live at the Bike, a delicious spicy hot sauce that will have you
Sorry, what's-
coming
oh,
back for
shows?
more.
Besides
Check out
the poker
Hobble
goes
Sauce.
Mario.
Right. Yeah, well, I mean, that's a big one.
I think that was justice for that spicy hot
Edited,
sauce. Would you say
yeah.
that might even be spicier
Stream, yeah.
than the Hobble Hot Sauce?
That 9K bet on that turn might be spicier than Hobble Hot Sauce side. Hobble Hot Sauce is good stuff, but that's a spicy bet.
Drag you out.
No, I didn't.
Out of here.
Bellagio had one bunch of
Oh, that was
years ago. It was
worse.
so dusty.
Forgot, well, we're closing in on the 250 likes here. I am doing a giveaway on my own Twitter for
Really
people who
dusty.
like this. Potentially giving away 5% of my 25K
Hot. Bellagio
Poker
was
Masters
hot.
coming up next Friday, I believe.
I don't know.
25K Poker Masters PLO. Give away
Strip.
5% of my
Oh, we
potential
played
winnings to
Bobby
somebody who
too.
has
Yeah,
liked the stream
No, it
here. So
wasn't
if you're
even
still on the
Bobby.
We
fence,
played him.
Oh, we did.
we only
yeah,
need 30
yeah,
likes to
yeah,
get to
we
that
probably
250
Yeah.
to
We were
release
buried that day, I think.
tomorrow's schedule. Win some money. You can click
Sounds
that
about
like
right.
button. Find me on
You were buried that day, I think.
on Twitter, @Val_poker, and yeah,
coming back.
buy cash.
So they can find you on Twitter. Can they find you on Instagram as well?
No.
Not
Only
a picture
Twitter for
guy.
business. Not a social media guy. Reactivated the Twitter a little bit for some business
memorable
I'm
when I'm
doing
buried.
specifically with Run It Once and some upcoming stuff with WPT, but
Flipping
not a big
chairs.
socials guy.
I can't raise the 5.
For some reason I was thinking before.
Throwing drinks across the room.
I'll throw it in chat real quick.
You look like that kind of guy.
Not like that. Yeah. No. Throwing chips across the room. Splashing them in this way and that.
400.
A spicy lead by Matt on a board that will favor his big blind range. So. Those of you that are in the solver streets, which I was once upon a time, dragged by Daniel Zach. Those are the type of boards that you can lead from the big blind.
How's Sammy doing?
Sean with
You
a
doing
float
well?
here
Did
and
he keep
then
losing weight or he
does
stopped?
connect,
He
quote
stopped.
unquote, on the turn
He
here,
was doing
picking up some
good there
equity.
for a while.
Yeah, he did. Get a new tag.
Probably not going to see him
much
go
good for
anywhere.
Indonesia, right? How can you? It's too hard.
That's true. That's true.
Same with me
Can't
when I
tell
go to
quite how
Taiwan.
much Matt
It's
bet.
impossible.
So you checked it.
When I came back, yeah, when I came back here,
Oh, you studied.
I'm like, yeah, I can't do it. I can't do it over there.
Wow.
It's too hard. It's torture.
Nothing like the
torture.
runner
You
chop.
know? Yeah,
Easy way to eat that?
here it's easier for me. Yeah, I can't.
Oh,
I
yeah.
can't
You just
Sure.
love the food
yeah,
over there, right?
it's
The
just
rice.
too good. Yeah, and everything's like social, like going out, eat hot pot, like just it's a social culture eating and stuff. It's just impossible to
It's
stay
just
away.
way too cheap to pass up too.
Yeah, and it's like it's just like right there when you go out. Street food, it's like in your face. It smells. It's impossible, man. Here it's like health conscious, the culture, you know, like
Really
low
impressed
carb
by this
diets
line
and
by
like
Matt.
It's not like that over there. It's different. I
think you see a
can't
lot
go
of
to a
people-
restaurant there and order and ask for like
Frustrated check on
like
the river here, but
replace
Matt,
veggies. They'll
understanding
just
his
look at
range
you, you know,
advantage
be
in
like,
this
"Wait, you
hand,
want rice? What?"
still is going to have more
Here it's like
eights
standard, you know. It's like
and really going to put the pressure on.
Yeah.
How long
They
were
say
you in Taiwan?
they sign up for you.
yeah.
And 125%
How long
hot
were you there
here.
for?
2 years. Yeah, I came back for like
Let's go.
2 months.
Wow, and Heshawn pops him up.
I was here last year.
Get him off.
What's that?
Oh, there's a straight.
No chop.
Players do not want
Oh yeah,
the chop
I
pot.
came. I went back during 2020 during COVID.
Sorry,
and then
was
and then I was there for a full year, and then I came back for like 4 months, and then I went back again. Yeah, I was there for a little bit. Yeah.
I didn't hear what you. So you were there for a year and a half?
Well, I stayed there all of 2020, and I came back briefly in 2021, and then I went back, and I stayed there for another 6 months.
Okay.
Yeah.
I was just like, Shane tried to bluff
That's what
last
makes
time.
poker
happened?
such a
You went all
beautiful
in?
game right there. Matt took
raised
a
the 9,000.
fantastic line the whole
nice.
hand. Played the hand great. And Ishan just decided, nope, I'm going to win this spot.
Sick.
That is the classic who wants to win.
I was a non-believer.
No, it's fine how it is. Here, keep the extra thing.
9 times out of 10 there, Matt's line probably nets him 3,000-4,000.
No, just
Whatever was in the middle there, and instead, that specific time, it cost him 6.
9-6-4, monotone space. Both players with some stuff going on. With the bet with his gutty. Brian's gonna make the call as well with that 7 of spades. brick on the turn, and Juice going to continue to rep that 9.
Can I get a 155, please?
Every time, huh?
Sorry. Thank you. Fold. Call. Check.
JJ, are you sensitive about how players stack their chips at all when you're at the table? I'm looking at Brandon's stack, and I'm in the booth, and I'm still getting a little bit tilted.
You know what? That doesn't bug me. But there are players that I know that it does bug. You know what? I'll have like my... I don't know why I do it, but I have a rough estimation of how much I have in front of me, usually somewhere between 50 to 30,000, but I'll know that number quite accurately. And I'll have like stacks to try to like fill up to hit like 50K, you know, that I know tilt people in my average 10, 20, 40 game that I have an invite game here. A couple players will make some remarks, and I'm just like, yeah, you want to count? It's around 18,000. I know that at the moment, or 24,000-ish.
I would be one of the players on tilt. I think especially in like an 8 or 9-handed game, building out a castle like that where you've got 20 stacks in front of you just physically takes up more room than is necessary on the table.
That I can see tilting on this live at the bike table because it is quite snug. It's not as big as a normal table.
And like
just to tilt you a little bit more.
I think like for Oktoberfest, you know, like book some
Bluff with the best hand here from Oaken in a small pot. Take it down.
For the most part, just swinging it.
Yeah, sneaky quarter pot size bet, just about.
And those are spots that are underrated. It's easy for me to sit here and say bluffing with the best hand, but in fact, that bet probably won him the pot, right? He checks there. It's pretty likely the Jack High is going to fire on the river as a bluff, and Oaken probably just going to let it go. So while he was bluffing with the best hand, it also prevented his opponent from bluffing in a hand that can't really take a check call line.
Where'd you live before New York? Yep.
Oh, you live in New York?
Yeah,
nice.
I just graduated in May.
Oh. Where?
Brown.
Oh,
yeah.
Nice.
Do you play in any of the games there?
No, they didn't really have any games. Well, I'm sure they did, but...
Yeah. I was there like a few weeks ago for EZU.
Oh, in New York?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I was staying with my friend near Manhattan.
Was easy fun?
Yeah, it was fun. We went, have you been to like Mission?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we went clubbing after. We went to Marquee after that day, but we went to Mission the day before.
Brandon getting back on the horse.
Like 3 days in a row.
Free bet in the pocket fours.
Just non-stop aggression from this young
Bink.
man.
How much you sold?
50.
50?
Flops a set. Snap asks how much Oaken starts with.
How concerned would you be with that question right when the flop hits? Is that any voice of concern?
Depends on the player. All that sort of those live towels are just so incredibly player dependent, right? I try not to read too much into it with somebody who I don't know, but if it's somebody I've been playing with for a while and know I'm going to be playing with for a while, I do try to pay a little extra attention to comments like that and see if we can glean any information from it.
You guys just grind stacks down to 0. They rake it all in.
And here we are. Make sure you guys check out valleyplay.com/LATV. Play, predict, win. Head over there right now for a chance to win some live at the bike swag, a hoodie and a hat. We will mail it to the winner.
Well, that's,
Valley Predictor
there's a lot
game is simple.
There's a ton of good games,
potentially,
though.
Highest frequency, not highest.
thank you.
The person with the highest.
That game, I mean, I was just playing for fun.
Free gear.
My friend was
Here are the
like,
chip counts.
just playing it. So like,
You don't really go to make money or something.
Yeah.
Here are the
I mean,
VPEPs.
it's also like
36%. Brandon, who we predicted would be the highest.
Like whatever. I mean, I ended up winning, but it's because I like toured someone.
Winnings.
I
Matt,
had
who
Jack
has
and
had
had Queens, and I
most
turned
best
it
hands, up 41,000. Ishan up 4,000. Ju up 2,000. And the biggest spender, Brandon, down $31,000. That leaderboard is brought to you by True Classics. Check out trueclassictees.com. The promo code is in your right corner for 25% off. LATB stands for Live at the Bike.
I graduated in May.
But like you lived in.
Most of that leaderboard courtesy of the very first hand we saw tonight, where Brandon tried to run a pretty big bluff against Matt's rivered set. Snap call, 30K.
I'm an engineer too.
And you know what else, Tala? We are 4 likes away from me releasing the lineup for tomorrow. So if you guys want to know the lineup, smash the like button right now, and I will tell you the lineup for tomorrow's game. It's pretty sick.
Okay, yeah.
If I wasn't commentating
I did like a year
tomorrow, I'd be watching for sure. So
and I started interning and working.
you guys let me know when it's go time,
And
and I
then I
will
quit
release it.
Lyft in December, and now I'm just taking time off.
Ralph is.
Oh, this is recently.
Yeah, you can see it.
Yeah, last December, like a year, almost a year.
How old are
You
you?
were a programmer for them?
29, yeah.
Oh, okay.
I
I
did
never lived
mobile,
where
like Android apps.
there's so many people can
I worked on the driver's side.
right? Like,
I was there for 4
you
years.
see like a high rise, it's not that tall.
How'd you like it?
Some, like,
It
pretty
was fun. Yeah, it was nice. I made like a lot of my best friends.
Yeah, but then
I met
like,
there. That's how I got into poker too. Like they had a
like I
game
just
on
like,
Mondays.
don't bother.
I'm like, I just moved to the city and I didn't know anyone. And like one of my coworkers told me about it. And then we started playing. It was like 50 cents a dollar. It was fun.
Played with Berkey for the first time this summer. Got to participate in this season's Solve for Why. Did a recording with him and Landon, the crew up there.
But I only heard about it. Yeah, I was like 26.
You guys were playing 2-card or 4-card?
2-card, yeah. They suckered me in.
Brandon turning the king, and he stacks poker with my favorite hand to its infinity and beyond when you flop the set. Just a bet and a fold. And since we did hit over 250 likes, thank you guys very much for your support of Live at the Bike. I guess it's time for me to hold my end of the bargain. So tomorrow we have 5,100 with a $100 big blind ante, which it'll probably get kicked up. We have Mike, who is in seat number 9 right now. Mike will be playing tomorrow. We have Saya Ono, the most feared cash game player in all of Los Angeles. She is an absolute crusher. Saya is in the mix. We have Matt Su, who's playing in seat number 8 right now. Matt, who is the World Series of Poker main finalist. We have Brian also playing tomorrow, who's in seat 1. We have Ju, who's playing on this table as well. We have Henry Gutman. Henry has a loose aggressive style from Las Vegas. We have Brandon also playing in seat number 2. And we have Matt Big Bet Berkey in the mix. Those of you guys who love Matt Berkey, make sure you guys tune in tomorrow so we have a good cast of characters. So pretty much similar lineup today, just sub in Matt Berkey, Saya Ono, and Henry. Pretty much for Andy, Shane Kerr, call it a wrap.
Everyone's just playing on credit.
You guys everyone's watching today, you will like what you're watching tomorrow.
Dude, watch one guy like with like 5 months salary, he quits and gets a new job.
I didn't ask what happens if you like play through your whole salary.
You play through your whole yearly
It's
salary.
only what?
Yeah, that'd be funny.
2,000.
Oh no, the look back. Fuck.
The look back.
What does that mean? Does that
mean
Look back at your hand.
No, I don't know.
I always
For me, it's like, all right,
Andy
I'm
thought I
never
was
gonna get
bluffing.
top
Like,
set again. Might as well look at it one more time. Yeah.
Mine's usually it looks too good. So
Yeah, exactly. It's like top set. I don't want to let it go. Let me just.
What's
get
that? You
one
had a
last
good
look.
hand and you look back?
yeah, because it's just so nice.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
exactly.
Well, usually I don't feel like you have a good hand, you know it. You have a bluff, you're like, did I really just do that?
600.
Yeah.
Goes both ways.
Call.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, man.
1,800. 5,800.
And Andy with a 3-bet. And here comes the 4-bet from Brandon.
I wanted to see a flop.
Andy hoping that Brandon was speeding and would just simply fold to his 3. No luck there for Andy Stacks.
Another disciplined fold by Andy.
Hey, do you know if Ruske left?
Often tempting to peel there against the most aggressive player at the table.
Okay, nice.
To Japan?
Sebastian Law from chat saying Sai is a crusher. Yeah, I have only recently been introduced to her through these live streams.
The
but
day after we
man,
played.
she seems
Like
phenomenal.
3 weeks ago, I think.
Oh, was he here when we played? I don't remember.
Oh yeah, he was there when we played too. Yeah, he was there too. Yeah, I played with him twice.
I thought he was supposed to be back today, actually.
It's a joke. Whenever we ask him when are you leaving, he says 10 days. Every single time.
10 days.
JJ, you much of a gambler or try to stick to poker?
Mainly just poker. I mean, I'll do some flips with players at the table. If they need, you know, to get unstuck or closer to unstuck for the day. If someone's stuck like 2K and they convince me, that's fine. Or some good old red or black. But other than that, I try to keep my gambling strictly to the pokers.
Fair enough, fair enough. I was going to see if you wanted any side action on tomorrow's game since you'll be in the booth. I'll take Sai against your choice.
Let me see. Maybe I'll take my money on Matt Big Bet Berkey. Then.
Oh my God! I don't even have to give you odds. I accept. Name the price.
Bang bang, Big Bet Berkey's 8-7 deuce monotone spades and Jew with that 6 of spades and the straight draw. Top 2 for Mike.
Man, imagine having your choice of the field and taking Matt Berkey.
One of those buildings on 6th Avenue? Or?
I feel like that's a good bet. That's like the fan favorite bet. That's the underdog bet. That's what the people want to see.
It's like 2 streets
Look at you.
And for the people, by the people, with the people here in the booth.
Yep.
Turn 6 gets this board even more coordinated than it already was with those 3 spades on board.
Probably it's right near you.
Yeah, both players disappointed by this turn here.
Better in Tribeca, but anyway, there's one right near you.
Wow, and Mike's going to continue betting.
I don't know if they still are, but when I lived there, it was
I like it. Still plenty to get value from here. You definitely don't want to give a free card on this sort of texture. It's going to be a lot easier to get value from your hand on the turn than it is on almost any river.
American stuff.
Yeah,
Now that I see it more, I like it actually because you don't really put your opponent having the straight draw to the 9-10 on this 3 flush board.
Yep. Need to write it down.
Yeah. Sour cherry.
That 6 navigates more of a brick actually.
Does have sort of pair plus flush draw combos or gutter plus flush draw combos. Do want to charge them here.
This is in New York?
Yeah.
So are you just visiting?
Yeah,
Or you
I came
for the game
I came for
play
this.
today and tomorrow?
Discipline-ish, tight-ish fold
Hey,
for the 6-5, but don't know if your straight's even any good.
what's that?
If you hit it, don't know if your flush is any good if you hit it. Third pair, it's a good fold. Can't get carried away with those weak combo draws.
Cool.
That's your buddy from Vegas? Or? Oh,
Yeah. Yeah, I think he lives here now.
What's his name? I don't know. I've never seen him.
But yeah,
Oh, they're talking about me. That's
Alex.
awkward.
Alex? Oh.
Epstein.
Fold.
Fold. Fold.
I think I just walked in and said hello to everybody before hopping in the booth. Oh, there I am. Confirmed.
Whoa, time travel is real. What the?
Oh, Bellagio.
Lobbies.
Resorts World sometimes.
We are on a 2-hour delay. So you just saw Tallow
I tried to make
in the
game
flesh
for the
on
first
camera.
time, like 2 weeks ago with one
Queen
of my friends.
6-5.
It's so good.
Yeah, it was so hard.
Uninterested
Like, after
check
like
by
a few
Brian.
hours, I felt like my brain was just mush.
Shane with ace high. Just gonna try to get the showdown until being
Really?
on these
I was winning at first, and then I just bled down because like I would like bet when I thought like I had a really good hand. And I'd have like a pair in my hand, and would be playing like the doogie, and they'd be like, "Oh, you have nothing." And I was like, "I have a bajillion."
Brian with no interest in putting chips in his pot at any point.
And then like, no. Yeah.
What happened? You had a pair?
I had
Pair
queens,
doogies.
yeah, and I thought that I didn't realize that like you couldn't have a pair. I thought it was just one of
Oh,
each
right.
too. I forgot. Yeah. We're playing like, I mean, probably not like big. I think it was like 50, 100. I don't really know how big that is.
Small.
Yeah. Yeah, I lost like a 2K. It was like.
They run a red game every day.
Yeah, 5 or 6 times a week. It's a great game.
Is it 50, 100?
It's 100, 100. A lot of times they strata. They have a 7 juice game on. They do stand-up game. A lot of shenanigans.
Yeah.
A lot of,
I was trying to play that last time.
Well, if you try to play during the series, it's a lot harder.
I didn't even go during the series. I went during the series.
I was there during the
it's
series.
like 1-1.
I didn't play that game. I was playing the 10
A lot of times you do strata.
Yeah.
So just like the one in the side room. I don't think it was running when I went.
Yeah, no, I texted the guy and
Simon or Chris?
Yeah.
Maybe, I don't know.
Or Andrea.
Someone that
Those are the 3. Those 3 run it, I think. Andrea played here one time.
Yeah.
2040.
Many times.
Yeah.
Andrea's played in our game. Friend of Wayne and mine.
I remember playing that 10, 20, 40 game.
That's the tougher game.
We were talking about Bobby's Room.
Yeah, I was playing.
An
It was
Ultimate
like
game that runs
inside
sometimes
that
that they. Bobby's Room, of course, recently tried to be renamed to, I believe it was like Legends Room. Is that right? Never gonna stick. It's always Bobby's Room.
You know what? The invite game that I put together here, that room is called here at the Bicycle. Take a guess.
Legends Room. I do know that actually. Yep. I think
We call it LOP, Legends of Poker Room.
Nice, yeah. I think
Or all right.
Balashi have tried to rename Bobby.
You know you're screwed when
Not
you
well
see
received
when
by the
everyone's
poker
calling
community.
I mean, I don't think they would kill it.
European accent. Just like, fine.
I don't think they would kill it. I don't think they would kill it.
No, it's not bad. It's just
They're all good.
yeah, they're all good if that happens.
For the US Open.
Outmatched.
July.
I guess.
You guys travel together?
Last trip was that's not this one.
I haven't been playing that much poker the last few months because I started playing League.
Oh, really?
Yeah. A jungle. Yeah. My friends bet me I couldn't get to Diamond in a year, or Diamond 2.
Did you win?
I just started like a month ago or 2 months ago.
How are you doing?
Well, we canceled the money side of it. Now it's just about pride.
Okay.
I got to silver 4.
That's why the money got canceled out.
No, it got canceled because like there was like stipulations where they were like, oh, you can't duo at all, and I was like 10% of games, and like it was just like a little bit annoying. 18.
1800.
What about a League of Legends prop bet there?
Yeah.
Had a few esports wagers in my time.
They let me cancel it. Like we mutual canceled it.
I'm always impressed when a man can keep going full conversation and Ishan finally slowed down as he picks up kings, puts in the 3-bet. Figures he has to keep chatting or some red flags will be raised as Brian peels this one out of position. Queen 9 of spades. Jack 9-6.
Be a little trouble for the Queen 9 here. A couple backdoor possibilities to go along with the middle pair.
16.
Definitely versus that 38% sizing-ish. We're going to see it continue from Brian. Brian's still way ahead of some of the C-betting range.
Where is it?
5,000.
Whoa. Raise.
I actually like this raise. I think this is pretty solid. We are the only one who really gets 2 pair combos on this board. We're going to have the majority of good draws and sets here as well. I think this is fine, turning our 9 and backdoor stuff, in quotes, into a little bit of a semi-bluff here, hoping to pick up turn equity that we can continue to barrel on. And sure enough, speak of the devil, the 10 of spades slides right in.
Yeah, now Brian's going to be in an interesting spot here. With so much equity.
Hey,
Does
where are you
he
staying in town?
continue And at what frequency
I'm heading back to
does he
Vegas.
apply a check?
I'm assuming if we're putting the queen nine of spades into our
Really nice, right?
check raising range versus a 3-better
Oh, yeah.
on this
I
sort of
was at,
texture, we are doing it to
Air
continue
Trail.
when we pick up additional equity.
Yeah, I stayed there. He has a beautiful place.
Especially a hand like queen nine, I think he can very credibly
Like Alice Smith version.
rep jack
Yeah,
10 here
very tough.
a lot of the time and just continue to fire away. I don't know how often too many jack 10 combos really want to go in a check raise line versus a 3-better on the flop, but yeah, Brian's gonna blast. Goes all in, 22,000.
And Brian says all of it for 22,000 over bet.
Yeah, what was the pot? 14,000 here. Wow. This escalated quickly.
That's right, I'll just select them all.
We had just a normal-looking 3-bet pot, over pair versus middle pair, that's all of a sudden turned into a 22K jam on the turn. Maximum pressure on 2 kings here. I don't think we really get to fold 2 kings if we're thinking about it in theory lands, but as we know, live players tend to underbluff. This game's been a little bit on the snug side so far. This is going to be a real tough call.
And if you're Ishan, you're trying to pick
That's
out
a 10K?
bluffs. Ooh, what are they? Ace queen with backdoor flush draws. Maybe ace queen of spades, ace queen of hearts, and ace
You're gonna be there, I guess.
queen of clubs. What other bluffs are there? You don't
That's a freeze out, right?
usually take this queen nine
No?
and turn it
How
into
many
a bluff. So
what,
really
like,
perplexing spot if you're
limited?
sitting in
Oh, wow.
Ishan's shoes here.
Yeah, I mean, I think
It's a WPT.
Queen 10
Oh, yeah,
is
that's
one of
right.
the only
WPT
hands that
usually
could potentially
use
take this
multiple
line
ranges, right.
as a semi-bluff now. It might have too much equity to overbet bluff the turn with, depending on the type of player you are and the way you're constructing your range here. But Oaken's going to get it done with a creative line. Well played.
Wow, and that hand was just incredible.
Queen nine.
Brian's going to show it. I mean, that is just an advanced play there.
Oh, you got there.
Good fold.
Be much more. Be very interesting to see what happens on like
At the Bellagio game,
the 3 of diamonds turn.
yes.
If he
The Brian-
continues to fire at it there with middle
both of
pair.
us go
But
absolute bananas
10 of
over
spades
the
just too good.
Talo, let there be range. And that hand might be out of most people's arsenal there.
Let me join the crew.
Hey, Stuart, is there any way they can put me in 5 to scan? See if they can do that.
Alex,
Yeah, do this and then.
If you're Ishan, one of the more potentially
no,
more,
if they can,
my
then. Yeah, they
understanding
can?
is from
Okay, way
table
easier for me,
conversation
thank
so
you.
far, potentially one of the more inexperienced players in this lineup. Do you ever consider just 3-betting flop with your kings there? Or too worried that you're in a classic, only get called by better, fold out worse situation and open yourself up to the possibility of getting outplayed on future streets by flatting? Real tough to ship in the kings there on the flop. Suddenly you run into a set of 9s and draw to 2 outs.
We've seen some fun hands thus far, and that's definitely in the top 3. Highly technical poker being played today. Brian going for a savory bite after that hand. I guarantee you, if he would have got called and lost that hand, he would not have wanted to go taste that food. Food always tastes better when you're winning. I mean, did your food ever get delivered to you at the table, Alex? You had an appetite, or Talo, sorry about that.
2,000.
And all of a sudden, you're not hungry after losing a 200 to 400 big blind pot.
Absolutely.
25.
Yeah, the way you're running, or the swings will affect pretty much everything while you're at the table. Desire to drink, desire to socialize, desire to eat. Everything just feels better when you're winning. Ishan running into it here. Put in an aggressive 4-bet after getting blown off the last pot and runs it into Brandon's kings and will call here. Can't see if I don't think he's added on, so this is not a great call with a suited connector. this shallow, leaving himself SPR under 1 going to the flop. He's probably just going to have to pay this off after flopping a pair now. These are the type of hands that you really want to do your 3-betting, and in this case, 4-bet calling a lot deeper, so you can sort of realize the equity that comes along with the drawing nature of the suited connector. Now you're just in a very difficult spot where you, if these stack sizes are correct, you basically can't do anything but call it off with middle pair. No, it does. Excuse me. It does look like he has more than the graphics are showing. Just threw in a 5K chip there, and looks like he has at least 10,000 behind that still.
Brandon's just going to say all of it with his big 2-pair.
I expect Brandon to get paid off here. We just saw Ishan get bluffed last hand, which is going to be a factor. No, very disciplined laydown. Well done against somebody who's shown the capability to blast off. And Brandon, of course, with a perfect table image to get called. But Ishan lets it go.
Sounds good.
Yeah. Make sure you guys check out True Classic Tees, trueclassictees.com/LATB. Get your 25% off when you use that promo code that's in your top right corner. We are playing 100, 200 with a $200 big blind Annie today. That is Andy Stacks Poker, the fan favorite in the mix. You guys want to know roughly who's winning and losing. Matsu, who got 9th this year, went in with the overwhelming chip leader in the main event. Got 9th though. We've seen that before with Mark Newhouse as well. And he's at our table. He's the big winner. And the big spender at the moment is Brandon, who is in seat number 2. And we got Brian in seat number 1, who just won an amazing unorthodox bluff line with his Queen 9 of spades. We got Mike Lang in seat number 9, who has 2.1 million in tournament earnings. We have Shane Kerr, comes from Tennessee, plays some big games all over U.S.
Yeah. I don't really follow.
I've literally lost the collection.
That's it. It's the
Hollow
third
on
time in
the
a row,
mic.
right?
Yeah.
8, 3,
Go for
4.
4.
What's the
Top
odds?
pair for Matsu.
That's happened to me before too, actually. 3 times. I don't think I've ever done 4 though. I think 3's the record for me too.
Shane with a mystery hand here. As our initial opener. Not a great board for him.
What? 195 this time. You guys got a break last time.
Yeah, John, Brandon's actually 48. Just looked young, as some of these Asian gentlemen will do. He's fine.
10-4 suited incoming.
I want to use whatever products he's using.
Incoming.
Tilting me pretty hard right now.
Incoming.
I played the collection for all 3 times.
We should inflate how improbable that is to increase your level.
It's better to pay collection than be stuck like that.
Yeah,
At least you're not stuck.
Andy knows what I'm saying. Just get ready.
And coming in from middle position with his 2 10s. Runs into Mike's jacks. I think 2 of the guys who have the lower VPIPs today.
24.
Mike's gonna bump it up to 24, almost a 5x sizing. How do you like that one, Talo?
Out of position. Seems okay from the small blind here, right? You've still got 2 blinds left to act behind you, which gives you a little bit more incentive than even a traditional small blind to size up.
10 seconds.
Oaken here with the king-queen offsuit is thinking about it.
We've seen him get spicy earlier today with that.
I wouldn't do it against Mike, just from what you mentioned. One of the tighter players so far, but he does go with it. Puts in the 5-bet. Pretty small 5-bet here. It's a 5,200 in position now. And the 10's quickly out of there.
Just a 6 spot for Brian, who's just going to put pressure on Mike.
Mike with, what, about 16,000 behind here? Oh, no.
Okay.
Mike is going to be with about 50,000 behind here momentarily.
King Jack Deuce, middle set for Mike.
Ryan's going to need some divine intervention not to lose the 16-2 in front of Mike here.
SPR less than 2 here. About 1.5 SPR for Mike. Interesting to see how Brian maneuvers here. He's not going to feel too good.
No, deeper, I think there's actually a good chance to get away from this against somebody like Mike. We're blocking a lot of the misses with the queen in our hands. And we know that Mike very, very capable of having ace-king in this spot. Oh my goodness. Well, if there was a prayer before, there's not one now.
Hand number 61 will be time-stamped for you guys.
And this is going in. It's just a question of when and how. Whether or not Brian sizes down again to try to keep some one-pair hands in, or just decides to put the rest of the 12-6 in. Expect Mike to just always be raising here, regardless of Brian sizing if he's not already all in. Yeah, Brian goes with the smaller sizing, and Mike will be all in here on the turn. I don't think there's any reason to slow play with this little behind. Even really just a hand like Queen 10 now. Queen 10 suited has enough equity to call us off here. We just don't have to worry about keeping anything in but complete air.
And Brian's not going to like this. He knows he's up probably against kings, queens, jacks, and he's just going to snap it off, even though it's going to be kind of gross in a 4-bet pot. Hoping he's up against ace-king. Money piling on our immersive wall as we see a $43,500 pot shipped over to Michael.
No 4-outer for Oaken, and yep, Mike with the full double. Patience is rewarded there, and that is a hand that Brian may look back at and realize he didn't actually have to get involved in. He did pick up the king-queen facing Mike's 3-bet. Mike been one of the more snug players at the table. We could have just let that king-queen off go. Could also flat in position. Tougher with one player behind. Still the act, the initial opener. But takes the aggressive route, puts in the 4-bet, and gets cooler.
And Talo, I'm just going to play some devil's advocate here before we give some love to our proud sponsor, Habbo Hot Sauce. You told me earlier in the stream the way to pay more attention is to give more action. That's exactly what Brian did. So perhaps for him to focus a little bit more and just to be more in tune to the game, he's got to get involved.
Oh, I like the play for sure. Just one that, no, you're a poker player. You know, sometimes you look back at your sessions and some of your bigger losing pots, see if there's anything you could have done differently. That was certainly a voluntary chips in play if we've ever seen one from the king-queen out of the big blind.
And that hand was almost as spicy as Habbo Hot Sauce, our proud sponsor here. Delicious, spicy hot sauce that will have you coming back for more. Check out habbosauce.com. That was a spicy $43,500 pot shipped over to Mike.
Let's poker, right? Aggression giveth and aggression taketh. We saw him take an unorthodox line with the Queen 9 suited that won him a nice size pot, and then up to the aggression again, and this time it did not work out. Action flop here. Top pair versus Matt's flush draw. We see Matt continue to mix it up. Great card for the 9-8 of spades here.
Check.
Picking up the bad side of an open-ender.
Check.
we'll like to check back and just realize Binks the flush on the river.
Check.
See what sizing we go with here, unblocking all pairs with our flush. Spot we could definitely get a bit greedy.
23.
That was a little bit more reasonable. 2,300 into 31. Drew's going to take his time, but this is going to be a call. Can't really be in the business of folding top pair here after the turn checks through. He does call. He's going to get the bad news. JJ, that's one of those spots there where we intentionally check the pot control on the turn. Even though the flush comes in on the river, we're just sort of priced into any bet of a reasonable sizing. Almost feel obligated to pay a bet like that off.
Yeah, man. In live poker, sometimes pot odds live by the sword, die by the sword, and it seems lately in live poker, you mentioned it earlier, people are under bluffing, and I've been dying by that sword as well. Pot odds, thinking, all right, I call here. Only got to be good 25% of the time versus that half pot sizing. Little does it seem that you're only probably good there like 12% of the time, and you're just shipping over some money.
Nobody bluffs. It's true. And a little live tip for those of you out there. When you are value betting the river and someone's in the tank and they're trying to talk to you or looking at you or anything, just remind them that nobody bluffs. You'll get called a lot more often. That's all you got to say. While they're staring you down, they're asking you a question, you've got a value hand, just simply say, nobody bluffs.
It's that easy, huh?
It's that easy.
You're just needling them a little bit, right?
It's just a reminder that you know that nobody bluffs. So maybe you're bluffing.
I'll let you know how that goes. Give you back some homework.
Perfect.
Jack 10.
Another action flop here.
Yeah, 2 hearts, straight draw for Ishan to the best end, and Brandon with a ton of equity with his parent flush draw. It's gonna go check though. 5,800 in the middle. Brandon checks once again. A little bit of pot control.
Yeah, I'd love to know what Ishan's actual stack size is here. I think he wants to be doing a lot of betting on this board. It looks like he's got maybe 10K.
It looks like about 15K. That's a 5K chip, about 7K in yellows, and
so we did have one 5K there still.
Yeah, he might actually be deeper. He's probably about 100 big blinds deep. He's probably about 20K actually. I think he's deeper than our updated stack graphic says.
Wow, and what could have been a huge pot on the flop is now just going to sort of peter out. Brandon with a bluff catcher. And Ishan with the king high here. Pretty nasty. Well, not the worst reverse blockers here. Doesn't have any heart in his hands. But king queen not great to go for it. And he does go for it anyways here. This is interesting.
Wow, and an updated graphic for all of it, $13,200.
Gets the fold. Well done. Well done.
And I wonder if you're in game flow and you've seen Ishan make a couple big folds. I mean, you're not too sure how big they were because they didn't see them, but he's using time chips, so you can assume he made some discipline laydown. How much that impacts the game flow of him finally just doing what he just did and saying all of it. Some randomness.
Absolutely, yeah. Really tough to know which way to look into that from Brandon's seat. Brandon's an interesting player so far. We've seen him make some very creative moves, but we've also seen him make some pretty disciplined river folds.
No flush draw.
Yeah. I don't know. Regardless, if I
Queen 9 was good, yeah.
If I had like a jack, I probably would have paid you.
Loving the chat feedback in Twitch chat about the chip shuffle. You get a lot of people who come in and say, turn the stream on just for the background noise. Love the chip shuffle ASMR, and then you get other guys who complain about the shuffling noise. It's definitely a matter of taste.
hard to please about the 1,000 viewers in both chats.
I don't even hear it anymore, right? You spend enough time at a card table. Chip shuffle's just like water.
More symmetrical.
It's just flowing by.
That of 1,200. Shane's gonna apply the call button.
Yeah, Ishan turning a nice top pair here. He's gonna get at least 1 straight of value, possibly 2.
Hey.
No, check it down.
Front door flush comes in and kind of kills Ishan's
Big
action.
hand on the flop.
Yeah, it's interesting you bring up that chip ruffling. My wife doesn't play poker. Just, you know, hopes that I don't, you know, lose the house at one point. And she actually doesn't mind the poker being on in the background if I'm not there because of the chip ruffling. She says it's relaxing.
Yep.
And thank you guys all for tuning in. We are Bally's Presents live at the bike. And if you haven't smashed that like button, please do so now. We are about 20 likes from 300. Thank you guys for boosting the YouTube algorithm for us. And the subscribe button means a lot to us as well. And this action, just a reminder, is live. It is on a 2-hour delay. And we are coming to you live from the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino. There's that Bally's logo right there. 10-5 deuce. Top pair for Andy, who's been a little bit quiet as the last couple orbits. And top 2. Rewarded for his patience as Matt turns an open-ended straight draw.
Yeah, action turn. This hand is giving me flashbacks. I feel like we've seen an extremely similar hand. Getting deja vu here. I feel like we've had the King 10 5 deuce all black board with a red King 10 and a red Queen Jack already today.
And photographic memory for Talo, because you're absolutely correct. We've seen this a few times today. Maybe even between the same players. And that's when you know you...
Last time we did not get to a river. Oh, wait.
Oh, and Andy went with the check raise and a snap fold by Matt with open-ended equity. How do you feel about that, Talo? I mean, there is
I didn't
double
see the
flush
size
draw.
of the raise. I mean, probably a pretty disciplined fold with the red Queen Jack there, with the spade and club flush draw on board. A little bit of potentially reverse implied odds. Might have been priced out based on the size of the raise. Not exactly sure.
Aren't a lot of you guys playing tomorrow?
I'm playing, I think. I'm fine.
Maybe they are saying you're a little bit low. You can get the audio engineer back in here.
I'm not sure.
I'm playing.
I don't know. I saw the list once.
Are you gonna be here?
No.
No, right? Yeah.
I'm going back to Aria.
Yeah, I'm flying out in the morning.
How does Talo's
Yeah.
audio add up?
Yo, mic check. Hello, chat. Let us know. I can speak up a little bit, or I can maybe turn myself up if I can figure this stuff out.
No, that's more for your end of hearing, so that doesn't impact the output. But if you guys want Talo to be louder, he can speak up. We'll try that. And if that does not work, I can get the sound engineer back in. So you guys keep us updated. We are monitoring the YouTube chat. How about it's time for some shout-outs? Shout-out to Wayne, who's in the mix. PG,
Like,
John, Fans,
basically to my face,
Promotions.
like my nose, I think.
Sebastian's
Yeah.
Law Firm
can't
is
see him
still
right
rocking
now.
with us. B Mules, what's up, B? Fud Lord, what's up?
Yeah.
Eric Lou, as well. Lucky Lou,
the
Laker
castles
Nation,
give me
still rocking
anxiety.
with us as well. Natty Wit
When they
as
get
well.
too big, 'cause I
And
always
in
feel
the
like I'm
Twitch
gonna
chat, we
make
got
it.
Sandy Joy. We got T Joe Fan,
I just like try to
Three.
blow up as much as possible.
Toot as well. What's up? Thank you guys for tuning in. Thank you guys for the support. You
Holy
guys are
dozo.
watching. Oh, we've got a hand here. Queens versus aces. Brian sitting with less than 100 big blinds.
Wow, and Mike just got the full double up, remember, before this, and is in position to do some damage here.
And Andy wakes up with ace king.
Did Brian call the queens in position versus Mike's initial open?
That's what it looks like. It looks like Brian got tricky
Wow,
and just
so Brian
flatted.
laid the trap and now is going to be in an incredibly awkward spot facing a 4-bet here with queens about 200 bigs deep. And also, this just adds an extra layer to it. It is against the player who you just doubled up.
And I love that we have all three players. Do you see Brian's look on his face? He is in an uncomfortable spot, almost like a rock in your shoe. And I think he is deeper than his 14,000 just looking at that pile of yellow chips. And an all-in all of it.
Wow. And curious what the actual sizing is here. We'll figure it out. But what do you do with the ace-king off here? And this is, keep in mind, this is a back raise. So Brian has flatted and back 5-bet, putting ace-king in an incredibly awkward spot here. I would not be shocked to see Andy shove this. I wouldn't be surprised to see any option here. Makes a really disciplined fold. The back raise just looks so strong.
I have aces.
Brian just ran right into it.
See if you can do the Bruno.
What's the Bruno?
What's the other suit?
Don't jinx me.
And all spades. What are the suits here? Oh,
Mike's got the spade. No life.
Queen and a queen only on this river. First one, Mike. And this pot is definitely bigger than 33,000.
Yeah, it looks like with Brian's actual stack size here, ace-king with a bit of an easier fold. If you were only facing that 15K jam, Andy's ace-king would have been in a pretty tough spot.
Brian does not hit that magical queen on either board, and Mike is going to double up.
No.
Well, he was probably sitting deeper than Brian. Mike's going to win another big pot here on hand number 67.
Yeah, looks like Brian may have had around 30-ish here. Still hard to completely tell.
Every day. Every dealer.
I just have no clue what those new green chips are.
Probably 25s, right? Just I think those are just small tipping chips, but I could be wrong. Most of the greens I tend to play with are...
So the purples were 25s. So those are brand new chips. So you're probably correct, and they probably just started implementing them today.
But regardless, Mike on a nice little run here, picking up aces at a beautiful time.
50 as well.
And Oaken has now back raised queens and gotten it in with top 2 pair in a 4-bet pot, and lost both of those all-ins to Mike. Poker is a brutal game sometimes.
And make sure, as we get this hand started, you guys check out valleyplay.com/LATB for your chance to win some Live at the Bike swag. A hoodie, the Run Good hoodie that Mike is wearing. That's the version of it that we're giving away to the winner. Check out valleyplay.com/LATB. It's fun. We'll take you 20 seconds. 5 questions, all revolving around how Matt Berkey will do on our felt tomorrow. So check it out.
Aptly named Run Good hoodie, huh? That is paying dividends for Mike.
If I saw a man run like that, I would jump all over that Valley Predictor game. Play, predict, win.
Deep breath.
And he can't hurt. Oaken's a consummate professional, though. He's gone on plenty of big swings. This will not deter him for getting after it.
He's ran quite bad so far, but he also did create some chips with that bluff versus Ishan, so could be even stuck more if he didn't take that unorthodox line.
Sure. He's immediately back on the horse here, opening pocket 3s and getting 3-bet. Calling with a set mine, and it's got a familiar foe here. This has all of a sudden become a little bit of a theme. We had Matsu versus Brandon, Brandon versus Andy Stacks in the first hour of the show, and now it looks like it's the .com versus Mike show. Brian getting a little bit sticky here with the 3s. You wonder how much of this is residual effect from the hands that he's just played, but he is correct and gets a very safe turn. Second barrel lets it go, though.
Think so?
It's gotta be.
No.
Bobby in the chat asking what color are the 5 key chips. They're a cool chocolate
Yeah,
color.
like ace high at best there.
Had to be ace.
We are 3 likes away from that 300 mark.
Pretty ballsy to
Make sure you guys smash that like button.
right after.
Joe asking if that was a good 5-bet shove. Whenever you're back raising, it's real tricky, right? Because you're going to get some guys who are only ever doing that with top of range.
Oh, am I?
Yeah.
You're going to get some guys who really like to mix it up after they've
usually like when I'm losing, I'm like, oh, these guys aren't going to try to bluff me.
It's tough to say.
Stream, like everybody's bluffing.
Queen
seems pretty standard.
What is going on?
Here are the cumulative
left and right.
scoreboard. Here are the V pips. You guys weren't
That's
the
what I
most
thought.
action.
Like,
It's
I was
Brandon
playing
still.
one day,
Cumulative
and
winnings.
like,
Now
he, like,
big
went
winner,
back
Talo,
jam, and I
is
was like,
Mike winning
I'm down, like,
46,000.
40K.
Matsu
He's
right
not
behind
gonna-
everyone else in the
Yeah,
red.
like,
And Brian now the big spender down $34,300. There is no big loser here today. We are just spending chips, just plastics, as you said.
I was
Classic
calling him
2-winner
down
game.
high. I got to the river.
Never feels good for the rest of the table.
I was like, he's not
Got
gonna
2
bluff
guys
me
up a
now.
car.
Finally gets off on those kind of things. He does
Everybody else
things
buried.
early for the throw.
And
You know?
once again, our leaderboard was brought to you by True Classics. Get 25% off when you use that promo code trueclassictees.com/LATB. I've been rocking them in the boost lately because they're so nice and darn comfy. So check them out if you want some tees. They got a good promo going. And right on cue, Brandon wakes up with the chat's favorite hand, I assume, the Pocket Rockets, or I like to call it the Angels, because they're here to save Brandon Stack, who is also in the red at the moment. So let's see if it works out for him. Going 3 ways to flop. Jack 5-5. Angels looking very nice, drawing to 99% equity. Not the most friendly board as it goes double pair though. Brandon's gonna bet as we have some graphic malfunctions, but he does have 2 aces. And both players did whiff this flop and turn.
Looks like the aces just take it down right there.
How long have you known Stanley? Long time?
Like 3 or 4 years.
3 or 4 years?
Yeah. Like,
Sandy
yeah.
Joy, our
So, like, one of my
valuable mod,
coworkers
coming
that
in,
lived
saying
with
the
Ryan was
yellow
his
1Ks,
friend
pink 5Ks, black, and
already.
sure enough,
He lived with him.
those green chips are the new 25s that you mentioned.
In his basement, basically.
Makes sense.
DoorDash is like really new, right? DoorDash is how many like 5 years old?
No, it's old. It's like 10 or 12 years old, but like it only really got that big in the last 5 years.
Okay, so he's always been a part of it since the beginning?
Yeah. Actually, like after like I met him and became friends with him, like a few months after, he was like, look, I like found this email thread that I had with him, and like apparently I interviewed at DoorDash, and I did like a phone screen with him, and neither of us like remembered it.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
that's hilarious.
Like, this was like back in like 2011 or something. Yeah.
Players talking about DoorDash, man.
It's like fate brought you guys together.
Food apps really have changed the world.
Yeah,
It's hard to imagine a life these days without food delivery apps and Uber.
Okay.
Did you ever go through a phase where you felt a little uncomfortable? Like, I hope they don't mess with my food, because that's how I felt initially. Now I don't even think about that.
No, I've never worried about that, which is weird because I'm a germaphobe. What I do often get very uncomfortable with, I'm an edibles guy. Like to take edibles and relax at night, but sometimes they'll give me some anxiety. And I gotta tell you, I feel very embarrassed ordering food sometimes when I'm on edibles. DoorDash and having the guy come to the top floor of my apartment building, hand off my food. It's like, how privileged am I to have another grown human delivering me food while I sit at home high? That part of it definitely still makes me a little uncomfortable sometimes, but
that's crazy.
What are you gonna do
with him and you don't remember?
Yeah.
Brandon with the blocker. We're not sure on my cat. Just gonna go for
you
this
didn't see him. It wasn't
Nice
like
bet
a
by
pinball,
Brandon
it
here
was like
with a
phone.
queen.
Okay,
Gets the better hand to fold.
A little pot size bet just about 2,000 to the $2,300 pot.
Queen of Diamonds, great card to go for it with here.
Yeah, it's just you reach a
Round of
different
fours for
bracket,
Sure.
I assume,
For buying.
of being able to have someone deliver your food because your hourly is worth something. And that's the way I look at it. It's like, should I go pick it up? Some Chipotle right now, it's going to take me about 40 minutes round trip, or do I have someone pick it up? My time is worth, my relaxation is worth, And all into that accumulation of probably just me making an excuse to just be lazy at home and chill.
It's absolutely true, and I've tried to justify that to myself all the time, and it certainly is worth it to do it. I just, you know, it's a bit uncomfortable still at times.
Can I start with you?
And here we go once again. We've seen these guys battle at the beginning of the show. Now take off mid-show. Aces versus ace-3 here.
Ace-3 of diamonds here. Hand that we saw the ace-jack suited already snap fold here to the 3-bet. A little bit snug. But ace-3 of diamonds, certainly a hand that could go with any option available. Does elect to just call.
6,900 now on the pot. King 6 deuce. Very disconnected board here.
Drew with one of the shorter stacks at the table is going to make this hand a little bit simpler for Andy to play. After just calling pre-flop, see if he can connect. Doesn't. Hand's going to be over. Be curious if Drew had
Which one?
50K behind.
I had a big hand.
That would
increase
the frequency
which
Andy would
like I was calling, I was
bet bluffing.
Calling, I'm not sure if I was what I would do if he fold there.
Pair?
No pair.
Andy talking about the queens versus aces hand. Brian asking me what he would have done if he had gotten out of the way with ace-king. Andy not consummate professional, not revealing that he had ace-king, sending big hand, no pair.
Dolly Parton.
That's a Dolly Parton. Why?
9 to 5. That's one of her famous songs.
I didn't know that. Did you know that? Dolly Parton's 9 to 5. 9-5 is the Dolly Parton hand. I've never heard that one.
Yeah, I live in Tennessee.
I'm not sure why.
You just mentioned it's apparently she has a famous song, 9 to 5.
Oh, yeah, I know that song too. That all makes sense. I knew that they called it Dolly Parton the 9-5, but there you go.
That's one that I was not familiar with. Probably because who the fuck plays 9-5? Excuse me, I know we're not supposed to have profanity on. I'm like, who is playing 9-5? So it just never comes up.
You know, the 9-5. And never mind.
What do you think? Country? Or
I don't know. Tell me, JJ. Where are we going with this?
We're just gonna pass along that hand, and we're gonna go Jew 3-bet here.
Take it down. I do have a good story about 69, as I'm sure most people do, but I had the privilege, through some connections of mine, of having a coaching conversation with Mr. Beast prior to his live stream experience that the world watched. And the one thing that he wanted to know on our call was how to profitably play 6-9. That was it. That was his main question. I wasn't quite sure how to answer. I told him try to play aggressively in position, try to play more suited combos. I didn't really know where to go with that, but that was the one thing that Mr. Beast wanted to know before going and playing high stakes poker for the first time.
Best times of my life.
That's pretty incredible.
I was broke, but I was way happier.
Because it's kind of hard to be like, open it, and if it matches your range, then go for it, right? Because it's not that simple for a beginning poker player, right?
Right, he wouldn't know what his range is in that spot, and I was a little caught off guard. I had some notes prepared. You know, hey, I get to do a little coaching for Mr. Beast, and then
finally,
that's what he wanted to know. All the notes went out the window, and I sort of tried to just give him the best advice I could and say play aggressive.
What is it?
Yeah.
Oh, because he got hit
3 times in a row.
It has nothing to do with me.
We want to see how many times he lost it.
It wasn't personal, I just wanted to see.
Yeah. I mean, that would have been like 1 in like 3,000. And then
I've got aces 3 times in a row once, a long time ago. It was crazy. The third time was freaky. I was like, no.
Really?
Yeah.
Apparently, the most amount of times anyone has ever got it was like 4 or 5.
4 or 5 times in a row?
Like
Really? That's a record?
According to statistics, like my friends were saying, like after that it becomes like astronomical.
Really?
Yeah. That's what they're saying. One of my friends like did the math.
The math on
And he
that.
was telling us.
Is
about
this full ring
you
or?
mix, whatever you get a deck of cards,
Yeah.
mix it up.
Yeah.
Somebody
in
came
the
up
order
with
that
the
it's in.
X-King.
Yeah.
Bro, yeah, I mean, if someone fix it, yeah, sure.
Every,
but,
every
like,
time, right?
Someone gets
Because
it's
there's like
five
infinite
times
number
in a row,
of
you know,
like yeah,
the
yeah.
chances of that
52
happening are,
times
like,
whatever.
yeah,
Like, yeah.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
5 or more is 1,000% rigged.
Mike trying to make some magic with that queen 9 suited.
I
Just
mean, the
as
number's so large that like
Brian did
yeah,
once.
it's just
This is a double
crazy.
straddle or a single straddle since we're
Well, because it's exponential.
changed the
right?
game.
I mean,
400
I've never
is
even
on
seen the same flop
perhaps
twice.
this
Like
round.
same suits. I haven't seen that.
3 of
yet.
clubs going to help with that magic.
I think it's not, even that's very hard.
You ask 50 people.
Shane's just going to let the ace king go.
Yeah, well done by Mike.
So we
Mike kind of
overlap.
built up a tighter image
let's
that
say you
first
ask
hour and
50
now really
people,
taking
what do you
advantage
think
of
the
it.
odds are
Of
that
an
Yeah,
overlap?
Mike seems
Two
like a
of
guy
them
I
have
would
the
not
same birthday.
want to play against.
I would say it's pretty high.
Looks like he's going to
50
play
people.
fairly tight,
What
fairly
are the
disciplined,
odds?
and then once
That
he's
two
got
of them
his
are
image
the same.
established,
So
pick his
technically,
spots
it
to
should
be
one
aggressive,
out of
and
365,
Hey, it's more
right?
than
those are the
Mike.
toughest players to play against.
But how much more? 90?
90's a guess.
I only think about it.
90%?
It's like 1-6.
50.
That 50. The answer's over
Raise.
99%.
Yeah, it's like
Wow.
super
Over
likely.
If you ask 23 people, it's 50-50.
Yeah, interesting.
If you ask 20 people, it's 50.
23 people.
23 people is
It's
50.
50-50 that two of them have the same birthday. It's called the birthday paradox.
crazy.
Yeah.
That's really crazy. I wonder how they.
Oh, it's because you're not.
Brian still
It's
perhaps
exponential. It's
Yeah.
like it's
playing that seven.
one
Oh, he was
versus
in the
one. when you
straddle,
ask two
okay.
people.
Wayne in the
When you
chat
ask
letting us
three
know we have a
people, it's
9th
one
player
versus one,
coming,
and then
not
one
his name,
and
but
then
is letting us know that
one
he's
out.
bringing
It's not
80K to the
just,
game. So,
you
the
know,
important stuff.
Okay.
Thank you,
if
Wayne.
you have the same birthday that I
I
have.
saw someone walk in.
Oh yeah,
It's
yeah,
like
yeah,
all
that makes
three.
May or
sense.
may
Yeah,
not
yeah.
be him.
It's like that guy
If
and
it
that
is,
guy.
his
Yeah, yeah,
initials
yeah,
on
that
it.
And
makes
then,
sense.
TJ.
you know,
After the show, I'll try to
people.
remind Wayne that these are humans, players with names and feelings, not just numbers with chip stacks.
No,
Oh,
Yeah, what kind of producer is that?
So the first person alone would be 49 out of
One of the best in the business. We love Wayne.
Wayne, dear friend of mine.
first person.
the first two people. Oh,
We
as me.
started
Right. So
commentating
the
at the
two
same
people.
time.
Yeah, it's.
We're both owners of this stream at one point in time, and
well,
still
no,
buddies
it's one
and still
out
play
of,
poker weeklies.
60 people.
No, but you're
Five.
You have to go through the
Oh, if you ask 49 people.
Yeah,
Wayne,
yeah,
one
yeah.
of the most well-connected guys probably in
that amount.
all of the LA poker scene.
65, right?
Just seems to know absolutely everybody.
What's that?
Like if you're just
Brian
looking
just
at people
calling
that
out of the
same
big blind
birthday
here
as
with
you,
King
it's
Queen
that means
after
you're
it's been
having
folded around.
It's not exponential.
986 board. How much do you think that is infused with a limp strategy versus the biggest blind or the straddle?
I would guess it's 100% that. I'm expecting him,
Right.
especially with Brandon on his left, to think he's going to get raised or isolated a bunch there, and probably limping a hand like that to protect his limping range and potentially limp 3-bet.
So he's mainly going for a pure limp strategy out of position.
I would guess so against a player like Brandon. Hard to say, right? Everybody's implementing their own very nuanced blind versus blind strategies, but that's how I would look at that spot against a typically aggressive player. Not sure no limit if we have as many just pure limping strategies out of the small blind, or in this case the big blind versus the third blind, but in PLO very, very common to have almost a pure limp strategy in the small blind.
King, Queen 10, C-bet by Shane. Repping his range also has some equity to a straight. Money flying on the wall, and Shane not afraid to put some in the middle. He bought him for $100,000 today.
The end of the straddle round.
I tried for you. There's no big pots.
Thanks, buddy.
was better than what happened with Ryan. I was like off straddle for Ryan 800, and then he got stuck because he got ace king and he jammed.
Do you know what he had?
No.
He said he's like, fuck that.
He probably had like ace jack.
I hope he had 10-3.
Who's that? Ryan?
10-3. Yeah.
I really hope he had 10-3 trying to give me that.
Yeah, maybe that would have been funny.
He clearly had a bad hand. He knew he was like.
Once again,
I think he had like a ace
we have a
double.
similar lineup tomorrow. Make sure you guys tune in. We're starting at 3 p.m. as always. We got Mike, who's playing in seat number 9 right now. Saya Ono, who's the most feared cash game player in all of Los Angeles. We have Matsu, who's in seat 8, who got 9th this year in the World Series main event. We have Brian, who's in seat number 1. We have Ju also, who's in our lineup playing tomorrow. We have Henry Gutman from Las Vegas, who has a loose, aggressive style. We have Brandon, who's playing in seat number 2. So a little bit of a continuation. And also we have Matt Big Bet Berkey, the Alpha Reg, joining us as well. So tune in tomorrow. As well as smash the like button if you haven't today.
Still cracking up that in that lineup you want to take Berkey. If I give you all the options.
Yeah, man. For piles too. It's not like for a small bet.
I mean, now that I know you want to take Berkey, we can make the bet for whatever you'd like.
For piles. For a plethora of plastic. Why not? The guy has taught many humans how to play poker, constantly solving for optimal strategy as he solves for why.
You're right. Everybody likes a good underdog story.
Although I don't know if he classifies himself as the Alpha Reg anymore or a podcast host, since he's podcasting more than playing poker nowadays. For sure, he's has his OnlyFriends podcast 5 days a week. It's very entertaining. Has a group of characters / misfits in the poker world that are just awesome and great banter with Melissa and one of my friends, Christian Soto. So if you guys haven't checked that out, check that out. Just a fun podcast to listen to Monday through Friday. Shane wakes up with Ace King.
Wait, what? What's going on here? We got a raise to 5K, a flat by the Queen Jack, and a fold by the Ace King?
No, I think it's a little bit of a graphic error. Shane's still sitting pat with his Ace King as we catch up. There's no way.
Well, this King 10-9? Oh my. Well, luckily for the 10-9 and the Ace King, this is a monotone flop, but what an action flop here. Ace King does have the Ace of Diamonds here.
Yeah, I'm kind of curious if once we get these graphics catched up, I don't see Brandon with holdings. So it's probably between Ishan and Shane.
We'll see. Bear with us. We're working on it. Looks like you are right. Ishan and Shane. Got the Queen Jack versus the Ace King here, and this this could get big quickly, depending on how Shane wants to play his hand here. Top pair, top kicker, nut flush draw. Ishan feeling very secure with the Jack of Diamonds in his hand here. It's a cold 3-bet? No, I thought he announced 12-5 there. It must have been something for the time.
Phantom raise.
Ishan is only going to have an, if this gets called, SPR of 1. No, it was. It was a raise.
I was straight.
Shane with the 3-bet. Ishan jams.
Do we show or what?
Whatever you want.
It's up to you.
All in the snap.
Copy. Huh? You're gonna go twice.
And we're going to run it twice.
Shane just looking for a diamond to get some money back out of this pot. Top 2 not good enough. 2 more draws at it. No diamond yet. And bricks out.
Jeez,
Ishan is going to get healthy just like that. Brutal spot for the Ace King there. Not much you can do.
Brown bala.
I thought you were making a move.
I thought we would chop, but
Andy, Ishan's hype man, saying Brown Balla. That's his Instagram and Twitter handle, Ishan's.
Nice 60K pot there.
Oh, add that to the timestamps for y'all. Only the best hands for you guys.
I gave
He
you
gets 1,001.
Just that easy. Flat the 3-bet with Queen Jack
Is
offsuit.
Bala a common Indian last name?
Flop a straight.
This pretty common.
Hold on
Is it
2
pronounced
runouts.
Bala?
Make 30 grand.
Technically, it's pronounced like Bala, like
No, I'm about
with
to
an H.
not
But like white people, when they pronounce it, they just say Bala.
Bala.
Yeah.
Bala.
Well, I guess that's Ishan's last name. And just thought he went by the brown baller, you know, like a baller. He's got a jumper or somewhat.
It's a reasonable assumption.
You would think I have the list of like players that are playing. I would have read, you know, but for many months, over a year that he's played on our show, I would have saw Ishan Bala, but
nah,
right over JD's head. Could be the sleep deprivation of the new baby. Could be many things. I'm gonna give myself a little pat on the back.
Sleep deprivation of the new baby is a built-in excuse for a lot of mistakes. You can lean on that one for a while. See Brian 3-betting again here with a mystery hand. And I believe the 9s have called. Yep. Ishan getting right back in there. Another pretty good holding. Not a great board. 9-9 no club. We expect to see Brian c-bet this. Probably face a little bit of resistance for at least a street. No, he checks.
Stuart, can you bring a red tray of hearts, please?
Interesting.
Thank you.
Brian's sort of repping that 8s, 10s, king range here. Excuse me, ace-king range here that's now potentially made top pair on the river. Hands that want to get to showdown. Is reaching now after this is checked down, so looking a lot more like ace-king. Not sure, but Ishan lets it go.
Yeah, put the 8, 1600, 32.
Round for Shane. Alright, another round of strats, Mike. Straddle.
Is it a little hotter in here now?
It's not consistent.
Oh, just me.
Yeah,
Just me.
you're either too hot or too
I'm feeling some heat. I feel some heat.
Ryan calls 3K with Queen Jack off.
I thought you were making a I thought you were making a That's fair.
That might have been a little loud.
No, that's fair. That's fair.
Queen Jack off is a good hand.
I thought you got like 10-4 suited.
Sure, I could.
Hilarious. Shane, a full hand later.
No, I mean,
commenting on the Queen Jack offsuit cold call of his 3-bet.
Yeah. I would be tilted if someone called
That stacked him.
when I made 3K.
7.
And then flop this straight. Yeah.
And then I can't hit a diamond 4 times.
Yeah. So the jack or queen of diamonds would have given me a straight flush.
I mean, yeah, I'm surprised that didn't come.
How do you get all in with just one pair, man?
Safe turn here for the king 10 for the most part.
I just did, obviously. I guess.
Check. Expect to see king 10 to go for a little value on the river now.
I'm sure everyone will tell me it was a punt later and whatever.
Blocker sizing possibly could get called by the ace high here.
You have like king queen with the diamond.
Mike's just played phenomenal today. Not misstepped once today.
Looks like he sized up a bit here, more in the 3/4 pot range. Little over half pot.
I mean, if I knew you had ace king, I would have sold.
And you lay it down.
So I was playing on one of the websites a ton
Want your action.
during the pandemic. We're still in the pandemic, but during the bulk of it, I was playing a lot against Matt Sue and a lot against Michael playing, and I didn't find out till we started getting back in the thick of things with Live at the Bike.
Oh, you weren't sure who you were playing against?
Yeah,
Doesn't sound like that's great game selection.
you know, I had them labeled as regs. And Matsu has a little bit more powerful reg than Michael. I'll have to say that's just what I perceived.
So what you're saying is you basically predicted his main event run.
I could see where that came from, you know. I think I plays pretty flawless in a 3-bet by Jew with Angels. It seems like we've had a high distribution of aces around the table.
And we've got ourselves a tilt call here with the King 6 of diamonds.
Makes me very scared at the aces that are going around the table. Should I always be afraid of aces? Queen 5-5.
8-handed. They're going to get dealt.
Picks up a pair for a little bit of sprinkled money that will be lost.
Nice check back by Jew.
It's going to be very easy for Shane to put Jew on something like ace-king or a whiffed hand. Oh, and a disciplined laydown.
Good recognition having a king in his hand is pretty bad here. Blocks a lot of those ace-king high misses. Makes it more likely that Jew has something in the neighborhood of a pocket pair or ace-queen that connects with the board. Very disciplined laydown. Didn't compound his mistake of cold calling the king 6 pre-flop with continuing post. Go PC Gaming asks if anyone plays online poker in Washington. It's like the state of Washington? Not that I know of. So the straddle must still be on here, right? We've got an initial open to 2K. Mike 3-betting the queens and just take it down right there. All in Poker saying, Sue, I know him. Yeah, it's a WSOP main event final tableist from this year. Chip leader at the main event final table for a period of time. I know JJ stopped bugging you all and has already released the schedule, but we've been stagnant at 263 likes for long enough that it's starting to trigger me. If somebody could just click the like button, I'd really appreciate it. Exceptional free programming is only possible because of your guys' support. Click and like, helping us bring this to you.
A little bit of trickery on your end since your Wi-Fi.
Oh, I was just frozen. Never mind. I was triggered because my internet sucks.
But yes, we hit 250 within like the first hour and 15 minutes and kind of dipped down. So if you guys could smash that like button, subscribe button, always helps us with the YouTube algorithm, as these two players' hands are unread at the moment, and we're going to be doing some old school beef jerky cam of the day, or
I remember that.
What was it called? The
Wilds. Jack Link's.
Jack Link's hand of the day. So if you guys, once again, smash the like button if you haven't. It helps us greatly. We do appreciate it. You do have Talo in the mix. Professional poker player in the PLO streets. No limit cash game player as well. Also a coach on Run It Once. One of the brilliant poker minds in the business. See how he does pegging this action though. 5,600 in the pot.
Don't want to mislead. Just an affiliate there with Run It Once. Weirdly done some commercials from them, but I have no public training anywhere and would like to keep it that way.
Oh, okay. For some reason I thought.
No, I work with those guys. Done a few projects with them.
Gotcha.
They've circulated a commercial with me in it. Interestingly enough, but yeah, I do no public coaching or training.
Got you. So they got you for your looks, and I'm seeing your brilliant poker mind. Is that so? It's more the looks than the latter of the brilliant poker mind. Is that correct?
I guess so. And the bracelet. I think they were trying to get people interested in short deck after I won the first ever short deck bracelet. So they were using my name a bit. Obviously, I was fine with that. Have a lot of respect for the team over there and have been very lucky to work with a number of those guys on different projects over the years. Excellent. At 322 likes for any of you Dota fans in the chat. It's a great number to be at. Heard Ishan talking about his League of Legends prop bet earlier. A lot of crossover. Esports and poker. Wayne, great example of that.
Oh, very bad hand.
Very own Wayne with Live at the Bike. StarCraft legend, for those of you who don't know.
Yeah, 1K.
See, there we go. Golden Pharaoh in the Twitch chat.
Connected board. Shane with an open-ended straight draw. No fight from the brown baller this time.
Smart laydown. That 5 would have gotten him in a little bit of trouble. Yeah, Zinther, you and everybody. It'd be great to get legal online poker in the US, so we had a little bit less to worry about when we were trying to play. A lot of shady operations out there, unfortunately. Slowly progressing, state by state, picking up traction.
Jack 5.
Pretty nice flop here for the ace-king. See Matt just, again, premium after premium today.
What sizing do you like or prefer on these spots from an early position raiser? Do you like his third pot sizing, or do you like to size up on this diamond board?
On these two-tone textures that do have a straight draw with them, I tend to go a little bit bigger. I know theory, especially in Hold'em, is fine with going smaller, but the PLO player inside me views this as a wet board, and I can't help myself. I tend to go half pot, even sometimes up to 2/3 pot if it's a little bit wetter.
Look at that sizing.
Ooh, Matt coming in with a strong overbet here, really polarizing on the turn. Going to put a ton of pressure on the Jack X portion of Andy's range and all the draws, and unfortunately this does allow Andy to just get away from a hand like Jack 9 here.
Pretty cool to see Matt doing that with just one pair. Usually you'll see that with big draws and maybe some sets, but doing that with a merge top hand is pretty cool. You don't see that often. Once again, we are playing 100, 200, 200. And we are streaming out of the beautiful Park West Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
And it looks like the 400 is just on, by the way. So we are playing 1, 2, 4 with the 200 big blind Andy.
I'll wait till after this.
Jeez, I haven't seen the 400 off for quite a while. Getting your initial open right around 2K, depending on who's opening. Anything from 1K to 2K seems to be the initial raise sizing, depending on
44,000.
how badly you want to steal that dead money.
Seat 4 is adding 44,000. All right, everybody. Thank you.
It's time for the scoreboard, so if you guys are interested in who's winning, who's losing, who's spending, etc., we will get that graphic up.
What a picture of Berkey you guys chose, huh?
Yeah, so tomorrow, make sure you guys head over to valleyplay.com/LATV. Matt Berkey will be in action. You could rewind and scan that QR code, play, predict, win. 5 quick questions. Someone with the highest amount of answers will be shipped a hoodie and hat, so why not you? Check it out, valleyplay.com/LATV. It'll take you guys 20 seconds, and here they are, the cumulative winnings. Mike, the big winner, up 51,000. Matt Sue up 41,000. A couple other in the green, Ishan and Ju, and still are now the big spender. Shane Kerr spending, I think I saw around $48,000. Shane spending quite a bit on this high stakes Thursday, but there still is about 2 hours left on the show.
Nice recovery from Ishan there. That flopped straight versus the ace king, getting him healthy in a hurry.
Which one?
And fan favorite Andy, who was way ahead in the polls to be big winner today.
38.
So far, not coming through for chat. Haven't seen him splashing around too much. Mostly just been in medium-sized pots with the worst of it on the flop. Matt stepping out of line here. We've seen him be pretty active, but nothing quite like this so far. 5-4 suited going for the the 3-bet.
8,000.
And wow, Ju, who I believe we've actually seen just open fold ace-jack suited to a 3-bet previously, is now going to put in the 4-bet. Mixing very nicely here. Might have sniffed something out. It was amazing how many times people just get this right, huh? Seen him correctly 4-bet ace-jack suited, and now, correctly fold ace-jack suited, now correctly 4-betting ace-jack off.
Ace on the flop for Ju. Gonna feel a little more comfortable now.
Sorry about that. There you go.
Check.
I'm not sure we get checks. Interesting. Put in the 4-bet, checking the ace-high rainbow board. Will this induce? We are already in murky waters here in this hand. And it does indeed. Matt going to put out a little feeler bet. Quarter pot in position with 5 high. Can't imagine we're doing anything other than check calling here once we've checked the ace-jack. Now Matt going to pick up some equity. Would expect him to check behind and try to realize here, assuming a 5, a 6, a 4, all potential outs. Very unlikely you're going to get an ace to fold, but he could choose to take the aggressive line here and start pressuring jacks, queens, kings, ace. Some of the weakest ace-x that was maybe 4-bet bluffing. But no, he does check behind, tries to realize his equity, and rivered ace is going to make Ju feel real good about this hand. If there was any uncertainty that he might have been against ace-king, ace-queen suited before. Certainly not worried about that now with less than a pot-size bet behind and trip aces. Only question is if a check will induce Matt to go for it.
Yeah, does Matt try to...
And he does. Wow.
All of it.
Incredible line taken by Ju here. Very unorthodox, and it is going to get him all of it. He is going to contemplate how he wants to put this $21,600 to use. He's going to invest it, maybe buy some crypto, go out for a nice steak tonight. But at some point, he will lay claim to that dead, lit on fire $21,000 and make this call.
Yeah, if you're in Ju's seat, you're hoping that Matt does not have ace-king and ace-queen, those hands that he's trying to tell the story he had. Just an...
Yeah, JJ, they're certainly possible to have here. You're not never beat, but when you do take this line with ace-jack, you're just never folding the river.
And there is the call. Ju takes about 20 seconds and makes the call. He's never folding. It's a little suspicious.
That gets the bad news, and an unorthodox line here really gets the absolute maximum. Interesting stuff from Ju.
20.
I don't think we see many players take this line with ace-jack offsuit here. This is well done. I can't really blame Matt for ripping it there either. It's hard to put our man on an ace. The way this hand played out, should be close to range c-betting that flop. Checks turn again when 3 to a straight comes in. Checks river. Really just gave Matt as much rope as possible, and Matt took it.
There's Jew right there. Oh, watch out. He's going to come through your screen, perhaps. Jew, who played that hand to perfection. All new.
That's a sweet graphic.
Live at the bike. Shout out to Jew for taking one outside, or that line outside the box, and just being able to scribble outside of that coloring mark right there. Boom. $60,000 pop. Queen 9-3.
It's tough there. I think if we're in Matt's seat in that hand, I'd much rather take aggression on the turn, where my hand still has some equity, and I can get those jacks, queens, kings, potentially to fold to a double barrel. River spot's tough. I think maybe that's a give-up situation. Can't fault the heart there. Certainly, all the heart went for it, but River might be one street too late to implement that plan. Certainly easy to say when we know that Matt had an ace there, but even against those overpairs that we're potentially targeting on the flop in the turn, a lot tougher to get folds on the river after the ace pairs.
Yeah, I just don't know how much Matt knows Jew. Jew is an experienced player, and I've commentated him probably over 50 high-stakes shows, and I just know that Jew is not going to lay down lightly. Like, he's going to make a lot of correct calls there, and he's not afraid. Like, there's certain players that have a big stack, and there's some dust on them, and the Jew's chips are in play. If he feels like he's ahead, he's going to make the call.
Yep. Yeah, the problem is I'm not sure if we're even getting queens or kings to fold. Certainly not at a pure frequency, and maybe not even more than half the time in that line. Because I do think in Matt's seat, most of our ace-X is going to be betting turn again, with an SPR of under 1 already at that point. So it's tough to represent that board by the time we get to the river. And Jew playing it, as you mentioned, really perfectly, getting more than the max for all intents and purposes there.
704.
Open pair with the 8s. My favorite hand. Mike pretty much played every hand. It's a perfectionist. Gonna keep that going.
Fold. I run. Fold.
JJ is going to be quietly signing off here. Be stuck with me for the rest of the day. All alone. Appreciate any
Brian, you think you're gonna
chat involvement?
Settle down in Vegas mostly,
Keeps
or
things
like
flowing?
you gonna move back to the East Coast at some point in your life?
I don't think I'm gonna move back there. I like
Where do
You like it in Vegas?
New York.
Oh.
New York.
I grew up in New Hampshire.
You're from New Hampshire?
I grew up there, yeah.
Oh, really?
I mean, I moved to the West Coast when I was like 12.
You ever climb Mount Monadnock?
No, was that like North New Hampshire?
500.
I lived
Southern,
like in
right on the
Nashua.
border of.
Oh, that's probably close to where I lived.
Keene.
Yeah, I lived in Nashua.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but I don't remember a lot of it because a lot of it was like I moved when I was 12.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You like it in Vegas? Like you like the lifestyle and everything?
Let you guys hear the
really
players talk for a little bit,
The
and
only
then
thing I don't like is how dry it is.
Yeah, that's why I could never live there. It's
little
like
hard to
too dry. Like after a night of drinking, like it's like double the hangover.
I'm too old to drink these things.
How old are you?
45.
45.
I'll be
Okay.
46 in October.
Yeah.
Grumpy
think
Balls
you're
in the
older
Twitch
than me
chat
too,
saying
but
ace
how
jack
old are
the
you?
same as king king or queen queen
37?
there.
Okay, yeah, I'm 39. So
Almost.
You're older than
In
me
terms
too,
of showdown value, very close, right?
I like California too, but it's.
However, what you're missing in that hand is the value of having the ace as a blocker is extremely important, right, on that double ace board.
Moving here? Yeah.
So while it
You
King
need committed
King,
fighters
King
and
King
everything?
might
Do you
have
use
similar
those? Do you have
showdown
committed
value
fighters?
to Ace Jack by the time we get to that point in the hand. The way it's been played out, having an ace makes it enormously better as a call, just because, of course, we're eliminating so many value combos that our opponent's going to have. Much easier to call with the Ace Jack than it is King King or Queen Queen there.
Drink like 2 liters of water.
Check.
No, the Ace Jack was the 4 better in that hand, so not really.
What about you?
Well.
Taiwan, right?
Yeah, I'm probably gonna move to Asia at some point.
That's sort
I'm
of the
not
point.
when, but
As a bluff
I've been living
catcher
in
there,
California
it's
too long,
important
but-
to be blocking value. So your Ace Jack there blocks
Yeah.
much more value as a bluff catcher than King King or Queen Queen does, making it a much easier
I'll
call.
probably make that my home base and then just travel a lot throughout Asia. But like I probably just
Yeah, you can't beat the weather.
600?
yeah, that's the only thing. Weather is just there's no better place in the world than here, weather-wise. Like you don't really appreciate it until you're gone for like a long time. Like until you're living somewhere else in shitty weather, then you really appreciate California weather.
Yeah.
It rains a lot in Taiwan, right?
Yeah, typhoons. Like yeah, even during the summer, it's like humid, hot, and then it's like raining too. It's the worst.
6 red cards out for the players here.
Yeah.
3 club board. Queen
Yeah,
Jack
I know.
really the only
They have
one.
it all though. Yeah.
So good.
Any business continuing here at all.
So convenient.
You grew up there?
I left there when I was 2 years old.
Shane might
So I don't have, like, you
just
know,
let this one get through. 6 potentially going to just win its showdown here. Yeah, no change on the river. 6-5 make it a gifted showdown. As Queen Jack checks this one down. Not having a club in his hand. Brandon thinking about it.
Oh, nice.
And I've been there. China, I've been to.
China been to?
Yeah.
3,000?
3,000. I was there for about 2 months.
2 months? Oh wow.
Traveling around.
You're like.
What was it? 6 weeks. Something like that.
Shanghai or where?
Shanghai, Shenzhen, and just a bunch of the cities.
You guys are just sightseeing, traveling, and chilling?
Yeah, yeah.
Brandon bet 150% pot here.
Oh, you're actually China. Oh, okay.
Wuhan,
Okay.
she's from Wuhan, so we went to Wuhan.
With King High no club. Just assuming that if this has been checked down this far, nobody can have anything, and he's correct. Well played there.
I look back at it.
Turns those 2 napkins into a nice profit.
Asian girls are the best, huh? Once you go Asian, you can't go back.
Oh, really? That's it out of it.
You guys are saying you guys would do a lot of stuff.
Well, I had bottom pair.
I'm just kidding.
Yeah. Like, I don't know. I don't know if I could call it bottom pair. But I definitely think it was a bluff.
You have to calm me down then.
Because Shane was behind me. I was scared of Shane.
Yeah, can I get
Even though he checked.
I'll take you have to get to Japan.
Japan?
I'm trying to go at the end of the year.
Japan, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, they're opening up. Like my friends just sent me something that said that they're reducing the travel restrictions.
Oh, Japan?
Yeah. So me and my friends might try to go at the end of November. Yeah. Because we had a trip planned for like February of this year, but they hadn't opened up, so we all had to get like refunds on our tickets. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a place I really want to explore too.
Yeah.
Fold.
No start already. 600.
600. 2,000. Call. Fold. Fold.
Sean coming in hot with the king 10 suited, little 3-bet. Gets
You guys know,
overcalled by
Nick-
Shane with the ace-9 of
Nick Airball,
clubs.
they call him.
Yeah.
Speaks Mandarin pretty well.
He lived in China.
Yeah, he lived in China for like, he's like Indian, but he speaks like really good Mandarin.
Wow, I was surprised when you speak Mandarin.
You can have like a pretty
Sean
good dialogue.
continuing
with
with the gutter
Really
on the flop.
impressive.
Turns top pair.
Okay.
Take the lead versus Shane's ace-9.
Okay.
JRB, still from JRB.
Oh yeah, JRB's lived in. He told me he lived in southern Taiwan. Like his mother's like a teacher or something there. So she's crazy.
King.
JRB?
JRB. Yeah, he's lived in Taiwan. His mom lives there, I think.
I had ace-9 of clubs. You're too good.
I got lucky.
As usual.
Yeah. I took all the Nick's, I'm good.
Here's Shane still a
He
little
was
bit,
on, like, a huge upswing
little bit
and
bitter from that ace king versus queen jack hand earlier, which he shipped a cool 30,000 over to Ishan. Ishan flopping the straight on the king high board.
Fold. 600.
Not quite sure what the players have in this hand. It looks like a Brandon versus Ishan battle. Check to the river.
200.
Brandon with 9s here. Thought a small value bet on the river and just take it down. Appreciate everyone who's been here the whole time, or even if you're just tuning in now, we still appreciate you. It's Thursday afternoon, Los Angeles, California, here at the beautiful Bicycle Hotel and Casino.
Have you played on the stream before?
Yeah. I played this one like 3 or 4 weeks ago.
Oh, that was your first time?
Yeah. Just turned Beagles.
Huh?
Just turned Beagles.
Still not sure who the mystery player who's going to be coming in
You obviously played before too, right?
is with that
Just like
$80,000 stack that Wayne mentioned earlier. But
You're 21?
it's going to be someone.
You're 22 now, okay. Man, that's
Yeah.
crazy. That seems like
Yeah, my
22 years
girlfriend
old.
is 22 also.
Is that Ishan who's 22? God damn.
Yeah, you're the future, man. You are the future.
We're looking at the future.
Never felt so old.
Sort of cliche, but how much would you give to be 21?
That's why he's
21,
playing 5-card
21.
PLO. He doesn't know any better yet.
Definitely
Definitely will have to have a conversation with him and try to
Definitely, probably, yeah.
get some games set up.
I mean, I don't have much. It's easy when we don't have much, you know?
some $5 chips.
That's a good question.
Looks like the 400 straddle is off. Back
You're
to
ready, you're
low,
ready.
low stakes of 100, 200, 200.
I swear to God.
I believe you.
Shane, how you feeling?
This guy plays every hand bad and calls it.
The power of run good.
So I just got to flop straight on you.
That was lucky. I felt dirty after that a little bit.
What about the ace 9 and king 10? That was annoying.
Yeah, but that was like a small pot.
Sure, but it's still.
Sure it was.
Let it go, Shane. Let it go.
5.
Thank you. 500. Even still.
I mean, Andy's been 3-betting me every time I open. This
I
time I'm
have
ready
those.
and he folds.
Jack 7 of diamonds in great shape versus the 2 ace kings here. Sure enough, flop stop pair.
You know what time it is?
Time to win a couple pots.
Chew with the 2 overs. Backdoor nut flush draw in the gutter ball.
I don't.
Putting in a little third pot C bet.
Just
for show.
I gotta figure it out.
Excuse me, just third pot bet. He flatted the ace king pre-flop.
420.
What time do we play till?
Great card for the Jack 7.
I think it's 6, right?
Very safe run. I would expect to see Brandon put in a little bit of a value bet here. Potentially. Could check
I'm
to
down to play if
induce.
you guys wanna
No
play.
hearts in his hand.
I could do a couple hours, but I have to pass.
Well, you know.
Yeah. We don't have the
No queen in his hand.
I literally haven't packed anything. I always do it the night before.
No, does go for small value.
best time to do it.
Yeah. Well, if I said 9:30, I'm gonna.
Wow, real small value. Interesting bet here. Little under 10% pot.
Thanks, babe.
To wake you up. Yeah.
Gets paid off by one of the ace kings.
Oh yeah. My girlfriend would pack for me. She likes to dip, but she lives in SF.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Picks up $300 extra in
Here's
spending
who your
money.
girlfriend- Who your girlfriend? Like I keep hearing about her, but I can't match a face to it. You know? She's what is she? White or what is she?
Japanese.
Japanese girl? Oh, I really am curious now.
Yeah. Show you a picture after this.
You met her where?
Bumble.
Bumble, nice. Oh yeah.
Dating out.
Wow, he really is 22. Man's out there on Bumble.
I don't like Bumble. I don't know why. I don't like the idea of the girl being able to like pick and choose who they want to
Yeah,
text.
I
And
mean,
it's just I
Yeah.
don't know.
It seems like most of
Effectively the
yeah.
same thing as any other app.
Yeah, but it's like
A lot of them just say hey.
Andy's
yeah, they just go hey.
So they
and
just
then, like,
basically throw the ball
Having
Yeah,
an
exactly.
issue with
All of them just say,
Bumble's
hey. Like, I'm just
gender
like-
inequality problem.
But I just feel like immediately like you're already at a disadvantage, you know? Like the fact that like they're the one that can like text you and they're just gonna say hey.
Thinking
like,
that
let's see what
because
you got,
he can't
you know?
send
You
a
got,
message,
It's just like already you have
He's
to
at a
impress them, you know? You're
disadvantage.
like
I kind of like that there's like a time
welcome to being a man on a
Oh, yeah,
dating
there's a
app.
time limit, yeah, I like
Andy,
that.
you are you're already
Yeah.
at a disadvantage.
But they know they know that they don't need to make any effort because because you can't text them unless they text you. So they're just like, hey, and they know that we're just like, oh, I finally got a match and they texted me. I can actually, say, you know.
And the truth comes out later in that conversation. Finally got a match. See, just got to match more, Andy. Update that
My
profile.
friend showed me like my friend that's a girl showed me like her dating app once, and it was disgusting, dude. She was like, she showed me how many texts she gets. She just kept
Yeah,
going.
like hundreds.
And I'm just
Yeah.
like, oh my
This is-
god! And all the guys were just like, hey, hi, hey, beautiful, hey, sexy.
But the thing is,
It's
like 95% of them are like like trolls or like
Yeah.
people like.
Andy,
that
you just
they
got to
would
take a
never
picture with
consider.
those stacks in front of you. Your success rate will skyrocket.
So like it looks like
Since Matt Sue made the final table, that's his dating apps now.
This is LA.
It's getting like crazy over there.
It's a material world.
Zero extra attention from me.
Oh yeah, you were at the main event. Oh yeah, I remember
But
you.
a lot of people.
I didn't
a
realize.
lot
that
of
was
dudes
you.
just come up to me and be like, "Yo, bro, congrats."
I heard that you guys. I heard that you guys partied at Ryan
US
like,
Open
all
main
night after. I was gonna come, but then like I don't remember who I was with. Someone I was with told me about it.
No, we were on the right up for a little bit.
Sandy, it's the table combo
I
in
don't
Twitch
remember
chat.
who I was with, but someone was telling me about it.
Scrollbee is fine.
What place did you get? Ninth?
Ninth, yeah.
Ninth.
Like there was a few people that stayed out till like 6 or something.
Yeah.
So you just say you final tabled it.
What?
So-
Yeah.
If I got ninth in that tournament, I would never tell them I got ninth. I would just say final table.
Chip leader at final table.
Chip leader at.
Oh, is that me? Sorry, check. Oh.
Oh. Downhill from there. Sorry, buddy.
Literally all of them.
Oh, you were chip leading the final table?
Yeah.
You guys have no idea.
I ran kind of deep. I made day 5. I got like 200 something.
Matt, how many times were you all in bad for, and then got lucky to stay in the tournament?
Must have been a few times.
I guess I won 2 flips, and then I got it in bad twice.
Only twice for the whole tournament.
Yeah, and then there's like another few times where I.
But twice.
Day 1 I like ran a triple barrel.
That's not a lot at all.
It's a lot of times to get it in bad.
Twice for the main
For
day?
that long of a tournament?
I would think it was
Like,
more.
Oh yeah.
Not really.
I would think more.
Yeah.
The last year I got it in bad once, and this year I don't think I got it in bad at all. Actually, I got it in dead at the end, but like does that count? Alright, one time.
What place did you get?
270, 260, something like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
5?
I was at Aldemir's table.
The nerd.
I had a lot, and then he like bluffed me in like the most weird hand, and then I was short.
Okay, I want it.
But it was a lot of fun. I've only played twice.
Did you go deep in like some other tournaments also?
Yeah, the win. I got 19. I only played like those were like the only ones I played. I only played like 2 or 3. I got lucky. Yeah. Because I don't like playing this. I don't like playing the small tournaments, like the small buy-ins.
Yeah.
It doesn't seem as worth it.
And Bone asking who are the winning players. I assume you mean who's winning currently in this session. I believe Mike's the big winner so far in the game.
Okay.
Eshawn doing
not
all right,
done so
courtesy
far,
of Flop Straight versus Shane's Ace King.
I feel like maybe I'll just only play like the main and nothing else forever. Or like the main and like the other 10K tournaments. Yeah.
That's what I did this week.
Yeah.
Feels good to be out of the hole for tournament.
Okay,
The ones at the win are really
okay.
good.
One winner. Cool.
Action flop here in a 4-way pot. 2 players with top pair. Eshawn with bottom set. He is running fantastic lately.
Check.
Yeah, that's like every year.
Yeah, I guess they don't have that big of a room.
Because they don't know why they don't put in like some kind of article.
They probably just make way more money like selling. Because those ballrooms are like really nice. They make way more money.
Interesting turn card here.
And it's pretty far away. You know where it is? On the wall.
Queen Jack in a pretty awkward spot now with top 2 on an extremely dynamic board. It's going to be real tough to get away from Queen Jack here.
I mean,
Especially against Eshawn, and we know Shane already has some strong feelings about Eshawn's play and is going to hate this. That's going to be a very tilting run out. Eshawn continuing to absolutely hold over Shane. see it on Shane's face. It is not fun. Definitely one of the more frustrating things that can happen at a poker table when you feel like you are the better player than someone. Feel like you're playing your hands better than they are that day, and they're just smoking you hand after hand, getting there. Every single hand making the best of it. That's definitely been what's happened between the two of them today. Had a couple interesting like duo rivalries develop over the course of this stream. Mike and Brian Oaken getting into it a few times, Shane and Eshawn, and then early it was more Brandon and Matt Sue getting into it. Matt, one of the other big winners today still, mostly courtesy of a 30K stack off by Brandon, bluffing a river into Matt's rivered set of 9s. If you're interested in getting into one of these games and you're in chat, I see that question asked a couple times. Best person to contact is Wayne on Instagram. Excuse me, on Twitter. Don't have his handle in front of me, but pretty easy to find. Just search any of the Live at the Bike stuff. I'm sure you'll find Wayne along with it. Riding with a very disciplined laydown, river top pair there. Wow, great fold.
That is 6. Alright, this is gonna be a that a trick?
That's a tough board to lay down top pair on. Even to that sizing. Well done. Well, BB Leggy, I'm glad you asked. You can actually get that Live at the Bike hoodie for free by going to ballyplay.com/LATB and playing the predictor game for the Matt Berkey show tomorrow. Doesn't get much better than having a chance to get it for free. No, I do not play in this game. I don't play much Hold'em cash unless it's for a purpose. So, some celebrity private games, networking, things like that. I'm a PLO guy. Nah, Jeffrey. Andy's phenomenal. He's just really not had the cards today. And when he has had them, he's really stayed out of harm's way. He has not been dealt the best hand almost ever. Made a good fold with ace-king pre-flop, drawing more or less dead against aces earlier. He's tried to put on the pressure a couple times, but yes, I am commentating. I am fallow. I am commentating.
Oh, keep the change.
Oh, so good. Sorry about that. Check.
Whoa. Shane with the snap river check here.
To me or to anyone?
I think we need to go for another street of value there with King Queen. But
I'm right there with you, bro.
Snap checks, maybe try to induce. Takes down the small pot.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's good. That's random.
Yeah.
I guess once it airs on CBS.
I don't even know what it was on.
CBS Sports.
Oh, really?
I'm saying
I didn't realize, like...
Oh, Amr asking where Rye Guy is. Rye Guy is, just took a trip to Texas. Left yesterday, actually. I don't know if that's... I'm doxing him or whatever, but I played with him on Monday, some 1020 PLO at Commerce. Got to know him and talk for a while. But he said he is on the way to Texas. Good player. Bright young poker mind for sure.
Just airplaying it.
Yeah.
Watch me run up another 5-figure win. Want to know how it was done? Gave him a couple live tips.
I think a lot of the replays, they might not watch it live, but a lot of the replays on mainland China.
Yeah, I was playing with a guy out here the other day. He's from Israel. So it's pretty big in
Just watching the Chinese and stuff?
this, yeah. I'll just stream in particular.
Drive time here from Vegas?
Sorry, what's that?
Usually drive time here?
Yeah. I don't like to fly. I do fly.
I think it was
but
the
I have
first time
to.
visiting LA.
Thank you.
I heard like so many.
Jack's with a little protection / deny some equity bet. Takes it down.
Yeah, yeah. If you drive really fast, could be 3.5. Yeah, 4 hours.
I only knew like from SF it's like 12.
Oh, yeah.
So I just assumed it was like
No.
still hella far.
No.
I hate flying to Vegas. I hate it. I hate the whole process, man. Going to the airport.
Flying?
So do you drive or?
I usually drive.
Have
Yeah.
you done
I like to have my car out
because-
there. It's nice to have a car. And
Yeah, the flight is only
like-
an hour, but then the process of getting in. It's
yeah, even though you might save like maybe the max an hour, I think.
Yeah.
Like after all is said and done, but
Have
it's
you
just
done
like
JSX?
feels better just
Yeah,
go.
well,
I haven't done that yet
I
actually.
Yeah,
I need to do
JSX
that.
is nice. It's much easier. Like you just walk in, there's no security.
Yeah.
Like they pre-check everything.
That's true.
I've done it a few times. That's nice.
People told me to do that.
Confirmed. JSX is absolutely the way to go. LA to Vegas, or vice versa.
Yeah.
I don't see. Maybe not when you're in Vegas.
Yeah, you don't. I mean, Yeah, it's nice to have a car though in Vegas because you can go off.
Well, for me,
strip a
I
little
just
bit.
stay on the strip.
But if you stay on the strip, yeah, and you can always just take it.
Yeah.
Brandon, did you
I
change
didn't
your
realize it
glasses?
was only that
Am I crazy? Okay.
Mid-game change.
I was like, I thought you weren't wearing sunshine glasses. Am I going crazy?
My mom wanted me to wear it on the stream.
Those ones?
What's the difference of the glasses?
I don't know. She bought it for me and she said she wanted to see it.
That's funny.
Wow, the birds have really been going around today.
She tunes in for like a couple minutes, but she doesn't know what's going on. make sure I'm looking healthy.
She's not in the chat.
No, she's not like a chat warrior.
Unfortunately, Brian probably
What is he
running
doing
into the
there?
wrong customer here with Jew. Ace-5 suited, very tempting,
What do you like to do outside of poker?
especially out of position to potentially get out of line and put a 4-bet in here, but Jew doesn't seem to be that type of player.
I like DJing while in college.
Hasn't gotten out of line too often today.
Mostly hip hop.
We'll just call.
I like hip hop. Just sold as, like,
Flops
one of
nothing,
my
and this
all-time
hand is
favorites.
probably over.
Did you see that documentary on him?
No, I didn't.
There was a documentary
Open with a
on
little
HBO.
bit of a
Pretty solid.
sneaky,
Yeah.
unorthodox
Organized
check
life
back.
doesn't, like, kinda well led up
The
to
ace
that.
burgers here. Giving Jew a little bit of rope. He does
I had a lot of
improve
like
now.
early stocks and stuff too.
I think he's ahead of some ace, king,
Yeah,
king,
because, like,
queen
even after that, they keep releasing,
type
like,
combos. Could peel one off here. Facing a little over half pot. It's going to be tough.
Yeah, it's a hobby. Yeah.
One of the problems with this sort of hand out of position is even if your pair of fives is ahead, how often do you get to take it to showdown on the river for this price?
Andy, my dad
Open
was
likely
like,
to fire again with misses.
like, he
And Jew
faced
does
me
just
yesterday.
let
He's
it
like,
go.
Are you gonna do that like hoodie thing you always do? That like Garrett like.
Oh yeah,
and I was like, I don't know, like maybe I was gonna do it. And he's like, don't do it. It looks stupid.
I think next time you play with Garrett, you should literally bring 10 hoodies, like, and have them ready. Because he's like,
No. I was just,
Step
like,
out for
covering my
1
face
second
with
here, and I'll be
my
right back
big
with
hair.
you all
He was
momentarily.
doing that.
Listen to players for a
you
bit.
can wear 10 hoodies, I don't care.
Garrett would never say that.
That was so
Even if he
Well, I
thought
mean,
it
Garrett
was
Borderline did say it.
Hey, he said, Brandon, let me just see how much you have. You can wear 10 hoodies if you want. Next time, just come with 10 hoodies. It's so funny.
1,000.
You win.
44.
Does your dad know how to play poker too? Your parents?
My dad does.
He does?
But, yeah, he's around the office.
Oh, that's cool.
He definitely knows what's happening.
You guys ever?
He tries to watch as much as he can.
You guys talk about poker too? Like, do you guys?
No, it's not like enough to talk about. I mean, he does tell me to stop bluffing. Actually, I think
Stop
it freaks him out.
bluffing.
He like, gets all tense.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I told him like no can do.
Well, he probably feels like you're like risking something and he wants to protect you, right?
Yeah.
Like all that.
He's like, you can lose all your money,
Yeah.
man.
Tell him not to watch first hand today.
Oh god, yeah.
Tell him
skip that one.
Like, I should
skip
have
the
played
first
that.
hand.
Give the first hand.
Dad, he can't have any strong hands on that board.
My dad's a nit though. So.
He's an OMC.
Yeah.
My dad says.
Your dad's also a nit.
Oh, that's nice. That's good. That's good. Okay. Play a tournament. Play a
Play a
tournament.
tournament.
You can only lose like 2,000.
That's good. That's funny.
Little does he know, they let you re-enter as many times as you want.
Yeah. My dad doesn't play poker, but he's a degen in stocks.
Or you drop it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he does a lot of trading.
Matt with a pretty light turn float here.
Talking to people that your friends or family about poker, like that don't understand it really,
Ace
is like
queen,
one
no
of the
draw.
most frustrating things ever.
Dude,
Dude.
everyone is like,
kill the
oh,
topic,
you're really
dude.
good at lying.
Yeah.
Like,
Was
you must be a
correct,
really
but
good
faces
liar.
another barrel
worst
from
one is,
Jew
like,
on
you
the
must say
river.
probability.
That will take it down.
Are you really good at math?
Yeah.
You're really good
it's
at
like a
math.
lot of fun.
That's a good one.
Oh man.
You're really good at math.
Or
I'm trying to think of like the most
Oh, so you
ridiculous
memorized
thing I
the
heard.
cards, right?
I've never
Cynthia asking who the
Oh,
big
really?
stack is. That's probably still Andy Stacks, living up to his name with about 130K
Oh, yeah.
or so in front of him.
Yeah. They're good at counting.
Yeah, you're
People
counting
think you're
the
good at
cards,
counting.
remember?
Yeah, you're good at counting cards. They're like, no.
And there you go.
Yeah, there's some funny ones.
One of my
Right
really
on
good
cue,
friends,
here
like,
are the chip
Andy,
counts.
dude,
Leaderboard
do you
presented
realize, like, if every
by
time you
True
play, like,
Classic.
you like just win like a couple thousand and then you leave. Like, you know how much you can make? Like,
my dad
doesn't
says
work that way, man. Like, just leave next time, you know?
VPips are starting to fall off a bit in the later hours of the show. Only one player maintaining 30%
Blinds
plus.
and then be like, all right, I'm done. I won $600. I stole the blinds. I'm out, guys. But don't they understand that no one would ever play with you every time you restall the blinds and then you left? Like after 2 times, they'd be like, no, get out of here.
never let them play the lines again.
I mean, imagine if someone came and then they played like 3 hands, they stole the blinds, and then they left.
There were a couple of guys like that at Bellagio.
Really?
Another really bad one is like when you're on the river and you do like some fancy like check raise bluff or something, and then your friend asks you like, oh, why'd you bluff that? And then like you can't really like explain to them like on the spot how to like your whole thought process. And then you're just like, I just didn't think you had it. And they're like, oh, okay.
No, all you have to say is I could have had a good hand, and so I pretended. There you go.
I have to start using that.
Simple. I could have had a good hand, so I pretended.
Yeah. I don't think he said last straddle. I think he said live straddle. Right?
Raise.
Yeah.
34.
Relax, man. 34. Hold. You still got it on. Hold. Yes.
A little bit of news in the poker world today. The PokerGo Master Series is running right now. PokerGo Studios, I will be there later next week for the 25K POO. But little news come out of there. PokerGo has announced that they have banned Jake Schindler and Ali Imserovich from this series and all future PokerGo series indefinitely.
Thanks.
I think that's an excellent move by the PokerGo Tour. trying to maintain the integrity of the game and punishing cheaters who have been, I don't know if found guilty is the right term, but consensus guilty in the poker community.
Brandon, you're the 4, right?
Yeah.
Shane started, right? So, that's awesome.
They're both of probably easier for you to Google it than me to get into a bunch of cheating talk on this stream. But both players have been, say, more than suspected, convincingly accused of cheating in various capacities. Jake Schindler one frustrates me personally. I've played quite a bit of high stakes against Jake, including online in some of the fields that he was accused of using RTS, and now, fortunately, when I play against him, it's been all high stakes PLO. So I don't think, I sure hope there's not RTS out that's good enough to use in those games yet for PLO, but always concerning when you've battled someone for a while and then they're found out to have cheated later. Jake Schindler was actually part of the group that played some high stakes PLO short deck PLO back in late 2019 against
73.
Sean Winter, Sam Soverell, Ben Lamb, Jonathan Deppa, a bunch of the guys in that group. Can't imagine he possibly had found a way to cheat in that game, but yeah, just you always look back after you find someone you've played with wasn't playing honestly and get a little worried about it. Not sure what Matt had. Maybe we'll find out. Ooh, Queen 6.
Just
top and bottom there for Matt.
4 high.
Getting there against the King 6 of Brandon. Takes down a decent sized pot for the weakness of those two holdings.
When I would play, I would say my friends play
Oh, really?
It's like near West LA. It's like,
Yeah, some dude, that's just not the case at all. If you want to educate yourself about what happened with them, there's a lot of information online about it. Feel free to take the time and read up to it. I'm not going to get into all the details on here.
No, I've been to LA a lot of times.
Certainly more than other players who have cheated that are accusing them.
like a long time ago.
Well, just the summer before. So like last summer.
Oh, in the old setup.
No, it was just like,
Oh, it's not stream.
No.
So you said, I thought you said
it was my first time at the bike. My first time on the stream.
Oh, yeah, I see.
I've been watching for a while though.
Yeah.
I was a chat pro.
I see.
You must have been good.
I was tearing it up in there.
500.
Someone in this game, I couldn't quite make out who, saying they were a chat pro, so there is hope for all of you out there. It is possible to graduate from chat pro.
Back at the chats I sent and adjusted his game based on what I
Crusher.
You used to troll in there? Yeah. It was the best.
Sick.
Yeah, I feel like it's
You guys cold?
no, I am.
It's freezing. It's really cold in here. I always forget to bring my jacket. Can you guys check on the air, please? The air's freezing.
I actually have an extra sweatshirt.
Do you really? I'm pretty. What size do you wear?
What's that?
What size are you?
I mean, you're bigger than
They want to know if you want to live in the bike one.
You could try this.
Sure, I'll take a light of the bike one, I
Oh,
guess.
yeah.
Yeah, I'll just take a light of the bike one. Yeah. Extra. Are they? Do they fit small or like? Are they like?
They're normal.
No. Just do. I'll try a large. Yeah, I'll try a large.
In-game
Yeah,
promo
do you
going
want
on
one?
for the Live at the Bike swag.
Okay.
You get yourself at valleyplay.com/liveatthebike.
Are they handing them out for free? I'll take one. Oh, really?
Synth are asking a great question. As a beginner, what is the best way to learn poker? Playing low-level limit games? No. As a beginner or at lower levels, playing is going to do you very little, actually, at first. Much better to just study some fundamentals. So something that is short, easy to digestible content. So Twitch streams are a great place to start. Something like Learn Pro Poker, Ryan LaPlante's site where you've got maybe 15-minute videos, great place to start. Something like Run It Once Training, where you can just get the essential for, I think it's $30 a month, and have infinite content to digest is a great place to start. I'd really try to get at least a fundamental understanding of the game before you start clicking too many buttons. It's important to know what your opening range should be, what a c-betting strategy looks like, things like that.
I mean, it was like a cashmere, like, hoodie thing. It was like the nicest sweatshirt I had.
Yeah.
Of course, it was turned out to be my biggest loss at the time. I had to throw it out because it reminded me of this, the worst session. So this beautiful, probably $300-$400 cashmere thing. Throw it out.
You gotta embrace that loss.
I could not. Every time I looked at it,
you're in a better place than where you were. You were in that sweater.
Okay.
Hey.
Yeah, in Pan We Trust saying Shane is so tilted, very much so. That man is scorching hot right now. You can feel the heat coming off of him. Certainly feels like he should be beating this game. Feels like he has played better than Ishan.
you bet a small.
And Ishan has just made the hands.
That's what Crazy Mike says. I just milk that.
Milk
As a general strategy, what should you do when you are tilted? I think most of the general strategy should be around not getting tilted, if you can. But if you find yourself tilted, it's probably worth just taking a 2-minute walk, cooling down. It really is hard to play a game of mental warfare like poker if you're not thinking purely logically. If you're playing poker emotionally, you are at a disadvantage inherently from someone who is just playing logically. And it happens. It happens to the best of us. It's almost impossible to avoid tilt if you play enough hands of poker.
Good luck. Good luck.
Yeah.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
Yeah. Souvenir.
That one, right? It's the same as that one.
Yeah.
Cool man asking where to start playing. I mean, your local casino, if you're trying to play live poker, is just totally depends on where you live. If you're in Las Vegas, I'd say the Wynn is an incredibly beginner-friendly place. If you're in LA, just look no further than the beautiful Park West Casino right here. It's a great place to start. Live poker isn't nearly as intimidating as some people make it out to be. You got to keep in mind that most people, especially at low stakes, are there to have fun. That is the goal of the majority of people at a low stakes poker table. So people are friendly. You're going to get a couple bad apples just like you will anywhere, but live poker is very approachable.
16.
16.
Every time.
I'm not friendly, and if you come into my office at the Commerce Casino and sit down in the PLO game running there, take all your money, but most people aren't like me.
I couldn't after I said everything.
It'd be a lot nicer to you.
Brandon, you're going to be first back?
Yep.
No, it's cut us off.
No. 500.
5. Call. Fold. Call. 3 player.
Like overcalling with the 6-9 suited. Mr. B special here. Absolute nothing for anybody. Jew with the ace of clubs. Could choose to fire in position, doesn't, checks it back. Delayed stab here. It'll get it done. Nobody with anything.
Five.
Fold. 5. Fold. Fold. Fold.
This game needs a stand-up game. Or some deuce to 7 action. I think stand-up game should be mandatory. Once an hour. Force players to make uncomfortable, aggressive decisions. It's just always good for the game. Brandon with a mystery hand here. Put in a bet on the river.
Yes, 15.
10.
Andy snaps it off with ace high. Is this right? Wow, great value bet by Brandon. Andy maybe getting a little bored. Just not believing him. Snaps it off. Brandon getting the max there. Yemen son, exactly, yep. A live 1-3 game seems intimidating at first, but once you get everyone talking, it's like a night out with some buddies. Absolutely.
So it's on me, right?
Yeah, you bought that.
500.
Yeah, Johnny, that'll happen, right? I mean, his players have been battling for upwards of 5 hours now, potentially longer, depending when they came in here and actually started the game. You're going to get some lulls in the conversation at times. That's what I'm here for, to keep you guys entertained when they're quiet. Oops. Couple Broadway hands here, and then a mystery hand. I'll take the mystery hand versus this ace jack and king queen on the deuce 4 5 6 board. Sure enough, Zhu with the mystery hand, gonna bet out, and this is probably just gonna get it done. Nothing for anybody here. Pretty standard small pots this last orbit. Somebody scan that True Classic code while it's up in the background on your screen. See if that QR code actually works from the stream. I'm genuinely just curious. Or if you actually have to be there in person to scan it. It'd be pretty impressive they got this setup going. Tens for Brandon, just takes it down.
You want?
Sure. You got me.
There we go. Round of straddles is on. 400 is out. Obviously, this 100, 200, 200 game, not big enough.
Raise. Raise. 1,000.
Mike getting pretty out of line here from the hijack with Queen 8 offsuit. Thinks the table is playing a little snug at the moment. Decides to pop it up. Brian having none of it. 3 bets the tens, and Matt is in the tank here facing the action.
I'm colorblind, sorry. Do you have any of the things?
Overcalls with the 7-6 suited.
Heads up. I used to have more too.
This could turn into an interesting flop here. About as good as you can get without really connecting for the 7-6. Still got 2 overs, got the nut gut shot, got a backdoor flush draw, and also a very safe board for the 10s here. Certainly not putting your opponent on any made hands on deuce 3-4 rainbow. Tens are a hand that are going to want to keep betting for value and protection here against overcard floats. .com disagrees, checks it back. Interesting. I don't tend to like giving a free card on this board. However, we've seen Matt take some stabs on rivers, and Brian may just know his man, giving him some rope here. Wants to see if Matt will go for it. You're going to get a lot of weak-ish holdings floating that flop that have absolutely nothing by the river. And wow, look at that. Brian sets him up perfectly. Checks back turn, gets a beautiful blank on the river, induces the bluff, and snap calls. Well done. Very well done. That's a pot that I'm making less on. I'm probably just going to take the standard play, bet turn. 7-6 is probably going to be out of there, but nice little deceptive check back on a board that can't represent too much on. Gets Matt to bluff the river. Maybe not the best bluff there. Again, very difficult to represent a hand on that board. And you're still at a pretty substantial range disadvantage at top of range in terms of your overpairs. But Matt does go for it and gets promptly picked off.
Raise.
Seen that a number of times so far in this game in terms of players just giving each other some rope. Most of the big pots in this game, other than a couple pre-flop coolers, have been on river bluffs. important lesson to note that when you are in an aggressive lineup, sometimes allowing the other player to make the mistake and just capitalizing on it is the way to go. One ace of spades on the turn here would be real spicy. Six of clubs, not so much. Very safe board for the ace-10 here. Not a huge fan of this sizing. Yushan sizing up the full pot here. I think we're trying to keep a lot of hands that don't have that much equity versus our ace-10 here by the time we get to the turn in. Not sure if we need to polarize this much. Might be more inclined to do this with both stronger and weaker holdings. Polarized, we're going to size up the full pot a little bit more, but it gets called. And now a nice little 1/3 pot value bet here will almost certainly get called. Ooh, wow. Interesting. Checks back river. I think we can go for clear value with ace-10 on the river here, but opts for the safer route after the pot-sized turn barrel, which is probably fine. Take a nice size pot. Headed into the last hour of the stream here. We've got a bunch of you joining us late on Twitch. If you are on Twitch joining us late, we would really appreciate it if you could just take the 20 seconds, log into an account on YouTube real fast, click the like button, then you can close that immediately and hop back over to Twitch if that's your preferred viewing location. YouTube likes are the metric that moves the needle for the producers here and how we are able to keep bringing you the free content. So that's really just the one thing we ask for, is to log in and click that like button if you have the opportunity to. Appreciate it.
1/8 and another ace.
Aces will quickly take that one down pre-flop.
Master Queen 9.
Yushan running good, running very, very good in the second half of today's show.
Is this the aces?
Always nice to run. Wow, look at that graphic.
Huh?
Said that's you on the bike.
That's me.
Shane is not amused. Appreciate it. Saw the like spike up there a little bit. We really, I know it's annoying. Trust me, I'm a viewer quite frequently of these games. I do know it's annoying to hear the guys keep asking for likes, but it's the only way we're able to quite literally afford to keep the lights on here. As you can see from this studio, this is not a cheap production, and we are trying to bring you the best content that we possibly can. And really, the only way to keep doing that is by getting likes on YouTube. That's just the way it works here. Couple pocket pairs squaring it off. A little bit of unfair fight here. Shane's jacks.
Online. You play online?
Way out in front.
Oh. Okay.
Call that jack on the river gravy there. Gonna have to size way down to get called by threes. It is possible here. There's certainly a few air balls, but not a lot. I would expect most ace highs to just take showdown value here. Instead goes with the overbet, tries to take out a queen or get real lucky and hit a 6. And that can be one of the problems when you're buried. Might take a little bit of a greedier line even if it's not entirely optimal. But in this case, probably didn't matter. Shane will pick up the pot. Yeah, Poker Text Avatar, Andy, is down but has been almost entirely card dead. In fact, I think the best hand that he's gotten today was Ace-King, and he correctly laid it down pre-flop, so that sort of tells you how his session is going. The Easy Steve in the Twitch chat. Not sure who you're asking. Is who single? What's happening? Novabic, come on now. Commentators got 2 chats and a game running. It's tough to interact at all times, but I am here and interacting.
20? 10. Matt's gonna add 10 and 2.
Man, all you guys with your complaints about your free content. Come on now. Literally, the only thing they ask for is a like back. I think we can help them out a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it. JJ long gone. He went to bed early. You're stuck here just with me. Fallow for the remainder of this show. We'll see how far it goes. It is unfortunate, but it's all we got.
So strong.
I would say it's me or the players, but the players are also vocally checked out currently, so it really is just me. Brian with a mystery hand, had top pair. Got a little greedy on the river. Good fold by Jew. Jew's played fantastic today, from what I've seen. Really has played absolutely excellent. Has picked up on a couple live spots where he's gotten the max or more than the max, as it may be, in a couple hands. Has had fantastic timing. Very disciplined folds when it's called for. Really, really impressive. Not a player I've seen before. My notes that I was given say he's an Indonesian businessman, but not playing like a businessman. I am very suspect of that. This man has played quite a bit of poker, quite a bit of live poker in his time, and is playing phenomenal.
Yelling at dealers, not yelling, but you know, like keep it out. You know, don't hide it later.
That's proper.
I agree. They were like, oh, Jack, boom, right over.
This is more important than other games.
What is it?
It's not that hard to remember one thing. Like I can imagine other games where someone flips over like.
Here we go. Matt getting after it. 3-betting the king queen off. Gets the suited connectors out of there. Picks up the dead money.
Like a developer
Looks like a small pot, but that's 3K profit just from picking up the dead money.
There's definitely a use case for it.
I think there's a big
Currently playing with a 400 out there. This is a big game.
Yeah. It's reasonable.
But to my detriment.
Yeah. I mean, I had like 10 Bitcoin at like $200, and then I made like 2K on it, and I sold it all. My dad told me it was going to 0.
I actually bought Bitcoin at 230.
Really? Yeah, like around the same time as when
No, but I
bought it.
sold it at 215.
Yeah. Oh. you had a loss on it.
That's a refreshing story.
Yeah. I bought it at like 200. I sold it at like 500.
Oh, Zinther coming in saying the QR code works on stream. That is sick. I appreciate you testing it out. That's a pretty sweet setup that they got built around the table here. Chew with the kings here. Looking for action. Uh-oh. Not looking for that action. No way. Is this correct? Ishan, Sunrunner of the day, has somehow picked up aces against Jew's kings, and you are never going to put Ishan on aces here. He has shown a high willingness to get after it so far today. Sometimes in a little bit speculative spots. Oh man, this could get ugly. Drew starting the hand with almost 60,000. Keep in mind, blinds are 100, 200, 400.
I started with 65 something, 60.
Under 130 bigs. This
Less than 60.
This is a brutal spot. I'm not sure if we ever can get away from kings here in this game against this player.
Ever?
Wow, this would really be brutal. I apologize for jinxing Jew here. He's played so well today. To run into it here in this spot towards the end of the day, poker is a cruel game.
He looks at him.
See if there's any way he could find a flat here. We are facing a 5-bet.
The dealer was in the way when you were like gonna check your cards, and I was like, "Fuck! I just want to see if he
This
just checks
is
and
good
calls."
sizing
And I
by
know
Ishan
I'm
here.
fucking
This is
dead.
very good sizing.
I think you did. All in. All in.
Nope.
And a call.
Once or twice?
Whatever you want.
Jew does
I have aces.
Yeah, I know.
jam.
Twice is
That's
fine.
good.
Whatever you want.
All in from Jew. Call. They're gonna go twice.
Every day.
Every day.
Wow.
It's like 50-50, man. Come on. Be optimistic.
You
too.
can hear the pain in his
50-50,
voice.
man.
That's brutal. I do feel for him a bit there. I mean, he really has played great. And it's pretty frustrating
Every day.
to run into aces with kings against the guy who you know you just can't really ever fold to. Wasted 3 diamonds on that run out too. That is a great run out for Ishan. They're running it twice, and we've got 3 dead diamonds now. He's got 1 shot for 1 king to save 60 grand. Nope. And just like that, Ishan with a 120k pot has been sun running all day, and it has not stopped. He is clearly the big winner in the game, up well over $100,000 now.
What time is it? Don't you have that packing to do?
As also the youngest player in the game, at 22 years old, coming in here to Live at the Bike, playing against some of the absolute best players in the game.
Yeah, all you have to do is do this every time.
And putting together a 6-figure win so far.
Do it every time.
Nice little kick off to your Europe.
Against kings. Yeah.
Get aces against kings every time.
40?
Yeah.
He's got 40 guys.
If you have never stacked chips after winning a 6-figure pot in a cash game, let me tell you, it's a great feeling.
I think he's the biggest loser in the game.
Shane?
Not many better feelings out there.
Today? What are you in?
Yeah.
Down 70 something.
Oops, on me, sorry.
Can I get a shot?
70 ball.
Raise 600. Yes.
And then call. Call. Replay.
Yeah, so you think poker's fun? You think you can come in and play well all day? Build up a nice little stack, and then just like that, aces versus kings. You'd sort of feel it. The air has changed around the table. Everyone knows that Ishan has run extremely well, and everyone knows that that was a painful pot. You never really want to just see aces versus kings all in for heaps as a poker player. Obviously, unless you're the one with aces, but in general, it just takes the skill out of the game a bit. Could be either way, right? The hands were reversed. It would be 120k pot the other way. It's just really the luck of the draw. But it's good to be on the right side of it. And Ishan will enjoy.
We should text
Come on, start it.
It's been off.
I started it, but we can start another one if you want.
I don't have their contact.
I do. So the next game, guys.
Man, you really can't feel the mood. That just hurts everybody at the table a little bit. Hard to explain unless you've been in that spot, but when someone gets coolered for
You guys said 600 together?
a massive stack, it's a painful thing.
I'll call.
I thought you wanted 500.
Can't do 500 anymore.
I'll help you guys out.
3,000.
Fair.
On the other hand, now we see
I would have raised you. but-
Andy being quite happy that he's very deep against Ishan and starting to go after him here with the 9-8 suited. Ishan just holding the
That
ace-jack.
was a beautiful one. We both said a different number, looked each other straight in the eye.
Yeah, Squirrel. That was aces versus kings, all in pre-flop for $120,000 pot.
Every day. All right, buddy. Thank you. Everything good?
Ran it twice. Kings could not get lucky. Here we see the leaderboard presented by True Classic. Brandon
good hand
still
this hand?
maintaining that
What do you have?
30+% VPIP. Very impressive at
That was
this
just jack
8-handed
twice,
table.
that's
Ishan has
fine.
crept up there. Ooh. And here we see a look at the aftermath of that huge hand. Ishan up a cool 116,000. Mike, our only other winner in the game now. And Ju turns what was a fantastic winning session into minus 28K.
Who's coming in?
Okay.
Oh, what's up, David?
Oh, hey. Hello.
So I'm back as scan at the C6.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
Andy's going to move back
Yeah,
to
I'll move.
C6.
Can I get a rack to color up something?
It's up a whole house today. It
Well,
just
I
depends
don't
on
know
where
when
you're
he puts
buying
his
that
seed in
house.
here, 'cause
As
I'm not
always.
sure if he's...
First world problems over there.
Need to address something in chat real quick.
Too many
Catherine
chips.
Lynn saying, I'm a bigger, in the YouTube chat, I'm bigger fans of many of the other great players, like Kuhn, Chidwick, Linus Love, Galfon, true elite GTO players. So you didn't mention my name on that list. That's okay. You'll learn.
Yeah. We should get rid of it.
David, I'm going to do it again, okay? Yeah, when you were buying in, it was like 20,000.
Also, no one likes Chidwick.
You know, all black.
Can I get rid of some black?
I was like, is that for the TV?
Ishan, I'll take a rack.
'Cause it does look kind of cool sometimes.
Who's this for, Andy?
Oh, that's for Ishan. Color.
Is it cool if I give you 4 and 2 yellow?
Yeah, all good.
Actually, I'll take one kid.
Yeah, in Pan, sorry, JJ usually does the timestamps. He is out right now. They may do timestamps for the replays. I don't have it. I'm not
How are you?
logged into the Live at the Bike YouTube. So I am not able to do that.
Oh, thanks, man. Appreciate it. Appreciate it.
Can I just color up these greens?
Brian,
Oh, yeah, nice to meet you, man.
nice to meet you. What's your name?
Just 1,000.
Was
Wayne, could you take
yellow.
these two?
200?
Could you take these two out?
Make it 600. Can I get some change?
Yeah.
Yeah.
600? Thanks, man.
Yeah, no one
I'm
likes
gonna raise
Chadwick.
To 1,800.
I can speak on behalf of poker players everywhere. He has 0 fans.
That's how you welcome me. Huh?
Okay, that's not true. I might be a little biased.
800 Wayne for this.
Probably because I bluffed off $1 million
Here.
in ICM equity
Yeah.
to him at a 25K WSOP final table once, and he just picked me off like it was nothing.
Check.
Maybe that's influencing my opinion of him slightly. I don't know. Meanwhile, oh wow, action player joins the game. David, I have loved seeing David play the last month or so.
Even I can win with
Comes
that.
right in, flops the stone nuts.
Oh, just, yeah, I don't have anything.
But
Just
this
one-
game
one
is
K?
about to
Oh,
pick
that's
up.
1,000, right? Yeah, just one, like a whatever, black or
I didn't
yellow,
like it at
anything.
all.
Yeah, anything's good.
hard to decide.
I know we just had a 120K pot, but David
Just
will
like that,
bring
huh?
the action.
Come in,
Instead of
flop
aces
that.
when you 3-bet in?
I wish. Nothing on that board.
Appreciate you welcoming me. Check one more time. You shove all in on the turn.
I might bet. Yeah, be check again. I don't know about shove, but just putting some money in there.
I'll probably fold.
How can you be good?
Worked so well the first time. I'm gonna try it again. 600.
I learned my lesson.
No 3-bets? Come on, guys.
Andy has a sixth sense. Somehow he knows if you have a good hand, he folds. If you have a bad hand, he 3-bets you. For years of poker.
David comes in and starts needling the lack of action. You'd love to see
The
it.
live reads. The live reads, man. The live player.
I like this table.
What's your name again, by the way?
I'm
David. David. You want to see.
All right, man. Color me up. I'm good.
He's doing the strategy. He's doing it.
You heard us talking about it.
1-2-2 and the
Every time you win the pot, if you leave, you could make a lot of money.
400
if you do
straddle
that.
is often
Every
on
time.
as well.
One of his friends was
Every
like,
time you
"What?"
win, just leave.
You just like win 3,000 and then you leave.
Adds
And
up.
you do it every time.
Thanks.
This has got to be the high point right here.
Sorry about that.
Thanks.
500.
Oh.
1,700.
Shane with the jacks again. This stacked up. Normally would see a peel there with 6-5 suited, but Brian elected to take the hand off instead.
You have that adhesive to like put the patch on?
Oh yeah, it has. Yeah, it's pretty sticky.
No, Wayne, I forgot to turn it.
A lot of people think it's like part of the shirt. You want one? I got an extra one.
Squirrel asking what a reasonable bankroll for this game is. 200K. I assume you're joking. That would be less than 10 buy-ins. Yeah, for no limit hold'em cash live, you don't really need 100 buy-ins.
Cool.
Probably 50 to 70 is fine, but that's about where you want to be, depending on the type of game you're in and your win rate in the game. 50 to 70 buy-ins for a live game for no limit hold'em is probably right about where you should be.
Cards right away.
Oh,
weird.
Nice.
2 aces. Oh.
For a single game session like this, if that's what you're talking about, I don't ever try to bring more than 5 buy-ins if I'm going to a session. I intentionally try not to bring the money for more than 5 buy-ins, because if I have lost 5 buy-ins in a game I am playing in, I am probably tilted and should leave.
500.
500. Fold, fold. Fold. 500.
Tilted.
Check.
Yeah.
Check. $600. Call. Fold. Check.
Little 10 ball on the turn.
Just came from a meeting.
Puts Brian back in the lead.
You couldn't wait to get out, huh? I'm going to Mike.
Certainly going to get at least one street of value here. We're
Consulting
going to have
with all
an
the,
inflection point on the river,
strippers
but
who are trying to unionize
it's always
in
going bet
Hollywood.
call on the turn.
Makes sense.
Whoa. That's a crazy fold with 9-8 there. Pair of nines probably good a lot of the time. And with the gutter backup, I don't really think we get to fold there. But Ishan, potentially, we've now seen 2 tight-ish folds from him since that big pot, just enjoying his winnings, which he has every right to do. But in a vacuum there, folding 9-8 just because one overcard has hit when that overcard brings you a straight draw. Not something we want to be doing very often.
I like this because legalized theft occurs.
Right, exactly.
Easy Steve asking about min-max buy-in. Oh, yeah, 20K min here. This is originally it was 5,100. Got almost immediately moved up to 122. And then the 400 has been on a lot. So probably a 20K min. I don't think any of these guys are still in for that min. And then never going to have a cap in a game like this. You can buy in for the moon if you'd like to. Gotta say, Twitch chat is absolutely showing up YouTube chat all day, every day. With YouTube chat, more people even in there. YouTube's got to fix their chat so it's easier to have the stream up and use. Pretty nice flop here for 8s. Only one over. Got the gutter. Got great blockers. Not sure what Brian's got. Not a great turn for the 8s. There are worse. Don't like to see this third diamond when you're not holding one, though. Ooh, both players with the blockers here. Diamond's going to slow down the action here. And he actually might have gotten a little unlucky. Ace-8 is a hand that could blast off on a number of turns, given this texture. But 3 of diamonds, not one of those cards. Probably going to just see the ace check behind and get what little showdown value it has. You just can't get much better than your hand to fold on the river here. Instead, he's going to light 2,500 on fire. I'd strongly prefer to have at least 1 diamond when making this play. The 8 is a nice blocker, but it's really tough to get a pair to fold on this run out, and I'm completely wrong. Andy, let's go with the 8s. That seems shocking to me. Just not giving Brian any respect for having enough bluffs to be balanced there. That's an exploitative fold. I'm sure Andy has his reasons, but that seems for sure like an overfold given that run out. See someone saying they're watching on mute. Anybody else watching on mute? Let me know in chat. Dirty Gringo saying I've been completely wrong the last few hands. Yeah, that'll happen. Watching along live with you guys. Probably will happen a lot. People play poker very differently. But if you're watching the stream on mute, you wouldn't know I was wrong so often. Helpful tip.
We're getting it. I'm getting it at the time.
What we know about David, he does not like to fold. Double board pair here. Actions on Mike. Mike has been very snug today. played mostly straightforward, worked in a few well-timed bluffs. I would assume that Mike is familiar with David. I would not expect to see a bluff here with the cards being face down, just because we know that David doesn't like to fold and Mike has not gotten out of line too often. I do expect this to be a value bet. David potentially getting sticky here with, man, not sure. No, he will lay it down. Curious to see what Mike's hand is. I would expect a minimum of an 8 here.
I need 195 for the collection.
Yep. Chance for you.
Did I get green?
Yeah, of course. Both or no?
Just one. Thank you.
Being told that Mike had it the whole way. Just 9-8. Easy game. And look at this, just from David's presence at the table, the game has noticeably loosened up. We have players getting in there with wider ranges. That's what an action player will do. V-pips are going to go up.
How was the salad? Was it good? The salmon?
What?
Yeah, salmon was
not great.
pretty well.
Salmon was good.
Definitely order like 2 pieces.
You win, you should be
2 pieces? Oh, they're pretty skimpy on it.
No, I wouldn't say skimpy. It's probably like 8 ounces, 7
Okay.
ounces of salmon.
Oh. It was fresh though? Tastes fresh?
Yeah. Tastes pretty good.
So it's a gamble getting fish in the casino. I never know.
I'm probably gonna eat a lot of seafood in Europe.
You're gonna eat a lot of seafood in Europe?
Yeah. In Europe, yeah.
The vegetables in Europe, they taste different.
Really?
Yeah, they're much better.
Huh.
I don't know why. Soil or?
Maybe.
Try to stay out of the way of this riveting vegetable conversation.
You know, it's kind of just like, it's not stressed out.
Yellow?
All right, that could be.
Everyone's just laughing. Frolicking.
Thanks.
Good point.
Yeah, that's why everything tastes awful at the casino. I was like stressed out. And
I don't know what Matt's talking about. Just a few casinos with great food.
nice.
Beautiful Park West Casino. We're playing at here. Certainly included on that list.
Ace queen. Is your item in there? I do like college.
How did I like college? It was fun. Good.
Did you party a lot?
Yeah. I mean, the DJ gig thing was fun.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool.
Oh, you had a
Free
DJ
drinks.
gig?
Yeah, like every weekend we would do
Oh,
a
wow.
student party.
Nice.
Did a lot of girls like?
Not as much as you'd think. Yeah, they're
Yeah, I feel like girls in general don't approach that much.
raised.
Or just
Even when you're a DJ. But probably he could do that, be like, hey, I'm the DJ. What's your number? Like, oh, you're the DJ!
Bad read, Cosmos. Bad read.
how was that?
Good attempt
Right.
at the wine comedy. Tough subject for comedy.
Study abroad?
Incorrect.
I never studied. Because of COVID, we had
Oh.
to be off, so I had to do that.
Matt content to just continue to check his 9 here. Brandon with a stab. 1 is not going to get it done here. see if he fires again on the river. Might have just tried to be charging draws and worse hands there. Ace high still with a lot of value. Lost a bunch of it now, as both diamond draws and the open ender get there. Does check back. I'll take this down with the 9 ball.
Sounds good.
Have you cast the main event before too?
No.
Oh, it was your first time?
Played like maybe 6 times.
Oh, I see.
Or 5 times, I don't remember.
Guys, we are on the home stretch of the stream here. This will be the last time I ask, I promise. But I really would appreciate it.
Oh, all right.
People who are listening to take the 20 to 30 seconds.
But I've only played
Sign into YouTube and hit the like button. There are a bunch of you on Twitch. Appreciate those of you who have already done it. But if anybody's able to work their way over to YouTube, click the like button. If we could somehow get to 500 likes, that would be great. Would really appreciate it. Would help helps me out. I'll be able to commentate here more often. Helps the stream out. They get to keep setting up crazy lineups like this with huge high stakes action. Really is the only way these streams are judged.
I watch like the.
Please, 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 if you have not yet, just take the 20, 30 seconds, log in, click that like button on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Appreciate it. Got David slow playing the aces here and just flopping top boat, no problem. Ishan inside praying for a 4.
It's out like 80% of the game, right? It's just only the good hands.
Doesn't know how bad for him that would be.
I don't know.
Yeah, like.
Fortunately, does not hit one.
Yeah.
Essentially the same thing.
Yeah.
But they.
There's like.
So we played 4 90-minute blocks.
4 90-minute.
Each of those 90-minute blocks is 1 episode. And each
Okay.
episode's
like an 60
maybe
minutes.
less, like 45 minutes.
45 minutes.
So they cut out. So yeah, they take out like what, half of it.
Half of it.
Because there was a couple of hands where I thought were like somewhat interesting.
And they didn't make it out.
Yeah.
Huh.
Have you played on Poker, Andy?
No.
So high stakes?
No.
Do you want to?
I mean, I guess if it's a decent game, but I mean.
Yeah. I could like ask Stan, and he knows the guy. He gave me his number. Yeah.
What isn't it just
the guy whose number he gave me? I
Brent
don't
Hanks,
remember
right?
his name. I have it on my phone.
Probably Brent Hanks.
Yeah, maybe.
I gotta get Ishan's number. Have my people reach out to his people. Set up some PLO action. Maybe some 5-card high.
15? 15.
Battle of the Queen 10. Ishan the aggressor. Jew in position though. Will fire when checked to, and Ishan just gives it up. Ishan doing a little bit of leaking right now after winning that big pot. Is mixing it up pre-flop but then giving up post. Possibly a little too easy, leaking some chips away, but nothing that's going to put a dent in, too big of a dent in that $100,000+ win that he's currently booking. Actually, while we've got this downtime, I am doing a potential giveaway. If I cash the 25K
18.
Poker Masters PLO event coming up next Friday, I will give away 5% of my winnings to someone who has liked on YouTube and is following me on Twitter. So if you have already liked, head over to Twitter, give me a follow if you want a potential free roll. If you have not liked yet and would like to potentially get paid for simply clicking the like button, go for it.
What's that? Yeah. Boston area.
Twitter I will put in chat. And that is 5% of a 25K buy-in. So if I win the 1.2 million for first or whatever it's going to be, someone's getting 5%. And I will be happy to give it away.
What do you mean? You can
Well,
do
except if
whatever
you're
you
a poker
want.
player.
Every time you do. Yeah, exactly.
No, there's like a mental thing about like
Yeah, well,
getting
like-
through the grind, and then because
Yeah.
there's light at the end of the tunnel.
Yeah, there's no light at the end of the tunnel.
Vacation.
Like,
Vacation is the light. Like you get this like Christmas vacation. It's just a shorter light. It's not 3 months long. It's just like
not as bright.
3 weeks. Yeah.
Hefty c-bet from Ju here on the 10-7 deuce. Get disconnected board. Andy with the ace-jack off will let it go. Again, Ju has played excellent all day. I might go as far to say he and Mike have really played the best at the table.
Like they were your friends that started it and you joined them?
Joined once,
Short-term
like,
variance.
I had a friend there. And the other 3 I met for the first time.
I see. I call.
Some interesting flops out there, given these 4 hands. Oh, nope. Ishan gonna...
Yeah.
Said 3-bet. No, he ends up just flatting. No one happy here. Pair of 6s still way out in front, but he won't know it. Ishan turns the 9, and we may just see this get checked all the way down with no one having really anything here. Ishan fills up on the river. He'll take a shot at it, but is going to get no action.
Backdoor boat.
Canklebear asking about the gambling ban coming to Twitch.
Yeah.
Does not affect poker currently, thank goodness. One of the few really smart decisions by a major corporation surrounding a tricky issue. But Twitch has said they are not touching poker, which is awesome.
So how do you not get tilted when you play on the app? Do you just like only play for like an hour at a time, or what do you do? Or you take breaks or what?
No, I mean, I really enjoy playing. So it's just not, I don't
Has
really
Shane
get
spoken
and also I'm
in the
playing,
last
like,
hour and a half?
4 tables at
Just sitting there
Yeah,
quietly
you get-
steaming still.
Yeah, but like you could get tired and fatigued, which is kind of similar.
Yeah. After
Right.
like 3 hours, I can't play.
Yeah,
But handling his tilt well in terms of the cards.
Oh, sorry.
3 hours is like it's pretty long. Yeah.
Just like finish work in a couple hours.
Yeah.
$500.
Levy in the chat. Ishan is winning. That is who's winning, up a cool 100 and something thousand. A lot of those chips coming courtesy of an aces versus kings all in pre-flop. We also have Mike up about 40 grand, and I believe those are the only 2 winners in the game right now. Levy, if you're new here, go drop us a like on YouTube, please. Appreciate it. We're trying to get to that 500 like mark.
Probably.
I had 5. Just got me. Thick river.
Good checking.
Beat him with one
Overkill.
Oh, baby. David with the Jack 10.
I wasn't sure he was going to raise. I had them up there.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
I instantly put him clean.
Looks like the 400 is still on.
I can
think?
beat
No.
you with the nuts.
I don't think I've
No,
ever
back
seen
to
it from an
regular
full
roll
house.
100, 200, 200.
Might be the first time in history. that I-
You're shocked I even had a pair.
I was just like, what's going on? I was so convinced you had nothing. When you grabbed the chips, like my chips were already in there. I was calling.
1700.
1700.
Yeah. What? That's crazy catch.
Catherine asking about tomorrow's lineup. Berkey's in the mix. Sai is in the mix. Mike from this game. Brandon's back.
Oh, okay.
Do you do fantasy?
No, but I do a lot of sports.
Shane will 3-bet the ace queen, and I believe get 2 customers here.
Yeah.
Oh.
No, just one. Andy with the mystery
Oh, they're winning.
hand. The queen jack has bowed out. Andy going to take initiative here and lead on this turn. That once Shane checks back the flop, shouldn't be anywhere near his range. And Shane will just give it up.
No. -4.
So they're the favorite.
Kind of odd. Round is pretty good. Feels weird.
Oh, it's chilly in here. Forgot to bring a hoodie. But I don't get cold that easily.
600.
600.
Thanks, Ship. Appreciate it. Appreciate everybody who's here along with us today.
Now you're cold again?
It's been a great game. A lot of swings. Good action, and still have time left for more.
Good.
David flopping the king high flush. Draw. Just gonna bet
They
and
have
put
like
an
the
end to this
automatic,
pot.
so like it hits a certain temperature and then it, it regulates itself. That's
I don't think so. That's like my.
Maybe they do have
It's
it.
always on PC.
yeah, like most modern air conditioners they have the.
They probably have it. They probably just set it at like 60 degrees, so it's always on. Because it never reaches 60. Or something like that.
You know, it could be that they control the temperature of the larger room, and in here is just.
Yeah, maybe. It's not separated.
It's not set, yeah.
It's too small, so it just
Cold.
gets
Yeah.
cold.
So when that room is colder, they blast the. I mean, warmer, they blast the air, and in here it's
possible.
$500.
500.
Charlie Wolf in the chat. I agree. Talking about these futuristic devices that control the temperature. Yeah, I think that's just a thermostat. Imagine having one of those. We can get 10 in-sync jumbo monitors in the background for the studio here, but thermostat is where the production draws the line. We need more likes on YouTube to be able to afford a thermostat. Thermostats are for 500 like streams and up only. Otherwise, we just freeze the players.
Coming. Waiting.
Full.
Shane's getting up. Might be taking a walk. That's going to cool down the room even more. Heat coming off Shane is probably the only thing keeping these players alive.
10. 1500. You want the big line over there?
Yes, please.
Sandy reminding the folks that we've probably only got about 15 minutes left today for the live stream. Assume these players are going to keep at it, especially since David just got here. I wonder if there's any way to get a seat in this game. Looks full, but you never know. Might have to swing down there.
Sorry.
600.
See if they'll play some half and half, maybe.
1600.
Wait, he caught it? Yeah. Oh shit. Wow. With a one-handed Superman.
Thanks to everybody who has tuned in today.
Really?
Nice flop for the ace. And Andy is going to peel one off here with bottom pair. No backdoors. Oh, yes. Backdoor straight draw. Ace queen with a little pot control check. Andy's going to take a stab, and Chu's going to waste no time. Snap calls him. Nice little pot for Chu, who again has played more or less perfect today, from what I've seen. I mean, I don't say that lightly, but he really has played phenomenal, and the results are just not going to do it justice.
Oh, I'm just straddling, yeah.
New round? Round?
Huh?
New round?
Sure, if you guys want. I don't care.
Putting on the 400 for the last round. Very nice. You love to see it.
Yeah, straddle.
We're gonna do a round.
Interesting player arc from Brandon today, who went wild on the very first hand, bluffed off 30,000, and mostly settled in after that. I'm not sure if Ishan's actually in this hand with the 7-4. If he is, he swaps bottom 2, but...
Pull your hand all the way in.
Oh, yep, he is. Continuing to just absolutely sunrun.
Yes, that really was my hand. Yeah, yeah. They're like, can you pull that in?
Raises, Brian.
Is that what you raised?
Snap folds.
That's really it.
Was it worse than 4-7?
No, it wasn't.
Ship asking if Andy's had any big wins recently. Not sure, but he certainly hasn't got rocked today. He's just been slowly bled out. And pretty much has never had the best hand by the river. I mean, you'd really have to go back through the footage to find pots where Andy has wound up on the river with the best hand in any sort of decently sized pot. Sometimes you just don't get the cards. You can absolutely at me. Cankle. I'm right there.
35.
Yeah. The brewery's good, but I guess that's where you got the sound from.
You had lunch there, right?
I had a turkey club the other day.
The worst of the 3 aces, putting in the 3-bet to 3,500 here. Brian getting after it. And we have a cold 4-bet by the ace-10, and this is beautifully timed by Shane. Certainly been steamed up recently, but it is going to get the ace-queen, by far the best hand, out of there.
Okay, man. They really want you to go crazy with it.
And he's going to show the ace-10. Ju's going to know he folded the best hand, unfortunately.
Those are both good cards for him.
Drexel, no delay on the commentary. There is quite a bit of delay on the actual footage.
Yeah.
So I'm watching this live with you guys as I
I've been
commentate.
running really good recently,
Read
too.
chat.
I had my biggest winning session
But the
before
footage
this
is delayed
last week.
to protect the integrity of the game.
Huh? 40?
Thousand.
Yeah, 40K.
Oh, we have Nemo coming in with a last-minute raid. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hello, Nemo. Shout out to Sandy if you could do that. Shout out to Nemo, who has been streaming some poker as of late. Unfortunately, we are only here for another 10 minutes, but it's been a great game so far. We've playing 100, 200, 400. No limit hold'em right now. Those are the blinds. 100, 200, 400. Most players stacking around $40,000 to $100,000 effectively.
Fair.
35.
All right.
We got a battle.
Big winner in the game, Ishan.
You could have ripped it.
Would've won.
Yeah, it would've.
Up a little over 100K. If you are just getting here from Nemo's stream and want to do us all a huge favor live at the bike, I'm
I
Thallow,
only looked at 2 cards.
Nemo's poker coach. We would really appreciate it
you
here
lost.
if you could slide on over to the Live at the Bike YouTube and click that like button. About 53 likes away from 500,
Oh, maybe.
which would be a nice little milestone to hit before we signed off. Appreciate everybody joining us.
He's not that stuck. Not stuck enough to call.
Stuck, but not.
Stuck enough to raid.
Mike just getting slid the aces here
I have
for
seen
the
you that stuck.
second time today.
Not today.
Yeah, I have.
So is he.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
David, not the kind of player who likes to fold.
That was brutal.
Certainly sticking around with the sixes. Both players with a spade. All 3 players with a spade. And Andy is going to lead out here with Jack-9, Jack of spades.
I don't know. Has he?
Interesting line.
Yeah, that was the worst.
Certainly fine in a single raise pot, but he is going to get the bad news from Mike, you'd imagine. Oh, Mike just with the overcall and keeps everybody in this pot. That allows the sixes to continue. Ace is way out in front. Jack-9 drawing stone dead. Decides to check this time.
Stanley's got to love playing with me now.
Yeah, I mean, he just plays for fun. He likes, like, people that are action and stuff.
I understand, but I was like stick action.
Yeah,
Last time we played.
He
Checked
just
over to
likes
Mike
playing,
with
like,
the aces,
friends
who
and
will
stuff, like, people he enjoys, like, their
put in
company.
4,500 and wrap this pot up.
Doesn't need the money.
And the tie pack, incorrectly assuming genders, aka Nemsko. Woman Grandmaster, chess streamer, now streams some poker.
Like, we all go to Vegas together, me and, like, 3 or 4 other guys. We all used to play, like, tech games in San Francisco, like, 2 years ago.
What'd you say? Oh, tech
Yeah,
games?
like, tech, like, home games.
Oh,
Small
okay.
stakes, like, 1, 2.
Yeah.
Like, with, like, $2,000.
Oh, like here, 160.
David coming in late to the stream and spiking the VPIP charts. Andy has somehow slid over 31%. That surprises me, making a late push. Brandon's cooled off a bit. There we have the leaderboard brought to you by True Classic. We see Ishan still hovering right around that $116,000 win.
It was weird. Like,
Mike now almost up a cool 70,000, and no one else in the green in the game. Feels bad, man.
Like $1,000. And, like, whenever like one of the short stacks would bet, like we would just like double them up.
35.
Pretty sick dynamic.
Looks like we are about to wrap up here.
So is the Slack,
yeah,
Slack chat,
Slack, yeah,
the
all they
poker
want,
channel.
Yeah, so there was like a room at Lyft, like where there was like a portrait of Willy Wonka, and you could like push the portrait in, and it'll go to like a secret room. And it's called the Wonka room. We used to host games there.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
That's pretty sick.
Yeah.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Damn it. Would have thought crosshair.
Oh, did we split the flop?
Last minute reminder, if you'd like to earn some free swag, head over to valleyplay.com/live@the-bike. Doing a giveaway for the stream with Matt Berkey tomorrow. Saya will be on that stream. Should be fantastic.
Holy shit, this guy's the best.
Yeah, this guy
Like he just 3-bet 10 3-suited and then he put in like $300. Like, how did he do that?
How did he know?
Yeah, exactly.
How did he know?
Yeah, exactly.
Sounds like me.
Yeah. But like back then, yeah, everything was like super like new and it was a lot of fun.
Heads up.
You miss working at a big company? You said lit.
I mean, yeah, it was nice because like I made a lot of really good friends.
8-3 suited.
Like, the day-to-day, it was
Of Matt out flopping.
I mean, I was there like 4 years.
David's
like,
queen
the
10
first
suited.
years I had like a lot of good projects to work on, but then like my team.
I don't know how familiar Matt is with David, but
got laid off, like,
it's going to be hard to fold a pair if he knows
I
him.
didn't have a lot to do the last like year or two.
Ugly looking turn for the 8-3,
I mean, I
although
knew I
there
was
weren't
gonna
many
quit
good
after
ones.
4 years anyways, just because my vest is ending.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
David's flop bluff turns into a turn value bet.
Yeah, I just waited for the vest, and then like my comp was like getting cut in half, so I was like, whatever, I'll just.
Getting cut in half.
Yeah, because like I
Matt
had
lets it
like
go.
400 or 500K in equity over 4 years.
Oh, technically,
Right?
like when the vest ends.
Yeah, when the vest ends, you don't get any more equity, right? Like the equity goes away completely. Although like they'll give you like small refreshers, but nothing will really match like the initial grant, right?
And then it's worth it to move companies.
Yeah, exactly. And so I was already planning on like moving, taking time off, and like maybe traveling and stuff.
You're gonna go back.
Yeah, maybe. I was thinking like I might start looking at some companies next year. But like I wouldn't work at a big company, right? I would work at like probably something related to like one of my passions, like poker, music, fitness, something like that.
Ishan, by far the big winner in the game,
Yeah.
also the talkative player currently.
Like I'd probably try to find some company that like like inspires me in one of those fields.
Everyone else buried and quiet.
And then yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean,
Ace
Big Tech
deuce
was
out
nice
flopping
because of
everybody.
all the cool people I met, but like.
Ishan with the only club. Unlikely he's going to get a chance to see the river though.
Like super challenging or anything, right?
I mean,
Sure enough, Mike's going to lead out on the turn.
Yeah, yeah.
David with no club.
Oh yeah, yeah. For sure.
And the
You get, like,
10s
so
will
many
peel one off here.
Like the worst one.
Oh, wow. And the 5s would have filled up on the river.
As like mobile, like.
But let's probably go check. Mike will take it at showdown.
Pocket fives.
Sometimes when you're running that good, just keep flicking call and see what happens.
Like a lot of the work that I was doing was like designing new features, so just like links to an API and then have like a UI component. Like it was kind of the same thing every time. It was like yeah. Especially like UI programming is like kind of it's kind of the same tedious. Like you'd have to write a lot of code. Like oh, make this color like in this place, and then like move it around like by 10 pixels. Like it's not really.
Actually,
challenging.
I actually don't know like how precise. Because with our company, like, I just like throw some shit on
Yeah. Yeah.
So the UI should have the bigger companies be like a lot more precise and different.
David 3-betting the 6-4 suited here. Shane, who is buried and not happy about it, would expect to see put in a 4-bet here.
Like before I worked at
He's going to try to build a pot, play a big one. Yep.
And even there, I mean.
And as we've discussed, David does not like folding. Puts in the extra 7,800 with the 6-4. And if he somehow wins this hand at showdown against Shane, Shane is going to be unhappy.
That's not a bad thing.
Shane checking here. Don't love 4-betting and checking a double Broadway board. Not a big fan of this line. I'd love to see a check jam. Nope. Does just call. He's now out of position no pair and no betting lead. Huge turn card for him, though. Brings in nut heart draw to go along with his nut gutter and 2 overs. But he's going to need to improve to win this, and easy game. Just makes the nuts on the river. Jams river and hopes. Just hopes David has something to pay off here. This would be quite the hero call. Remember, Shane has 4-bet, check called flop, and now jammed river.
Who else? I think JR is like...
Ace King Knot of Hearts is completely missed, and that is well represented in Shane's range. Certainly could find some Ace King here.
I don't know. Yeah.
But David will let it go.
Yeah, I don't know what role exactly he's playing yet, but I want to tell me. I don't know if you know Matthew.
Yeah. Back door.
Like really? He's one of my friends from that.
Looks like this is going to be the final leaderboard of the night, brought to you by True Classic. Get 25% off with promo code LATB. TrueClassic.com/live@the-bike. See your final VPIPs. Nobody under 20%. Very respectable for an 8-handed game. And there you have it. A 2-winner game. Shane's still the biggest loser on the night, but got a nice chunk back that last hand. Thank you all for joining us tonight, this afternoon. We will see you all next time.
Support for Live at the Bike comes from True Classic. True Classic has the absolute best fitting t-shirts a man can buy. Finding the right t-shirt is incredibly frustrating. Most t-shirts are either way too tight on your gut or they look way too big and boxy. It's time to go all in on True Classic. True Classic has already helped over 2 million men finally get a better fit at an affordable price. Our listeners get access to the best deal they offer. For a limited time only, get 25% off with the code LATB at trueclassic.com.